I know this is a early start to today. I would have loved to have been able to do something yesterday. Oh, scritch, 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 scritch. Darn it, you found it already. You found it already. That's my gremlins. They found the Scritch's redeem. That's. I knew it wouldn't last that long. There's the head pets to go. Distraction. Distraction's the lot of it. How dare. How dare. What was I saying? uh, oh, oh, Satine. Also, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, nah, we're not going anywhere for Thanksgiving this year. We're sticking home. We might actually do something special tomorrow. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Um, but yeah, so tonight's gonna be just a variety night. We're gonna start off with a Bloodstained hard mode seed because I was playing one yesterday just for funsies and got a seed that broke the PB by like 15 minutes. I want to see if that can happen again. Chinese food or something else. Yeah, we're gonna rebel and get something not turkey related. It'll be fun. That's it. Let me get the music going for it. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That's a good long life for a cat, though. So that's something at least. I hope for them. It sounds like that cat lived a very long, very wonderful life. Music, cause promise music. Oh, start with the Halo music. Except we don't tend towards um Indian food usually. But that's okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Satine. I hope you're able to cheer them up because, yeah, it sounds like they could use the friend more than ever now. Also, no, Captain, you should not be up. Why are you up? I knew I forgot to do something. You always forget to do something. If my forgot to do something is the captain thing was still up, that's pretty darn good. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, US has a different Thanksgiving Day than Canada. Exactly, Train. Ours is the third Thursday of each November, I want to say. Ooh. Oh, apple crumble. Nom 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 nom. That sounds delicious. That sounds fantastic. Okay, let me actually bring up the game in question for everyone. Fourth Thursday. Canada's is in October? I mean, okay. That's just as a little bit of a surprise to me. Which makes Black Friday just odd. I can imagine so, yeah. I can totally imagine so. And here's Blazy. Blazy, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Z. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just starting to, so this is excellent timing. Uh, were you able to get that thing figured out that you were trying to figure out? Or did it hit a point of not worth it, screw this? You had nothing to do with this? Nope. No, I don't. I actually believe you on that train. I believe you that you had nothing to do with this particular raid. Let's see if I my old hard mode one. I'm gonna delete zoomies. There's an early hydrate. Not worth it. Screw this. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, We get to have a little bit of fun. Also, for folks who have not been paying attention to the Donothon we've been doing as part of the Trans Awareness Festival, well, a very generous gremlin last night in Jinty's stream brought us up from $430 up there to $1,269.69. So our new goal, because there have been so many gremlins with so much gremlin energy, is now a 2,000. Sorry, is $2,000. Because we can probably do it. Scratches. I know, right? Sorry, I can't think straight when I'm getting scratched ears. Somebody come up with a name if they would like. And head back. Okay. Griffith. Okay, I'll go with Griffith. Ffith. Oh, birthday mayhem. But Griffith is great, but birthday mayhem. I love that. Now this will be a hard mode one, however, because yes, please. And the usual settings otherwise. Thank you, Train. Oh, Blaze this time. Give me a sec. I'll get that running in just a second. Do, 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 do. Early maid outfit too. I think. I think we're good there. Yeah, I think we're good there. Excellent. Do, 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 do. Let me just take away the Heidi. Here we go. And fem voice practice. This is. I mean, I expected gremlins. Hello, gremlins. Okay. uh, that's a clever use of that one. You're welcome, Namine. Okay. Heat from fire, fire from heat, heat from fire, fire from heat. There we go. 15 minutes on the clock. Ah, yeah, very nice, Satine. Very nice. I'm gonna make sure this is actually right, because this isn't quite right. This is not in the right spot. There we go. That's better. There. There we go. That's it. Getting that worked out can sometimes be a little bit hard. Indeed, indeed. Gremlins? What are gremlins? Why, take a look at yourself, Blaze. You're one of them. And thank you for the 100 bits. We'll confirm these settings. And here we go. HP up. Okay. Not... I'll take HP ups. They're good. They're good. Right, hard mode kind of sucks, because getting past those enemies can be a little bit rough. Mostly because of the stupid Della hammer there. Has a pull for word of the year. Okay. I'm guessing, Satine, that Metaverse is one of the ones you cannot abide by. Yes. No, I'm aware of that, Namine. I'm fully aware. That was definitely made. That was definitely intentional from the gremlins who did that. Goblin mode. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Is there an issue with, like, has the ice stand width been misused or something in your mind? Is that why that one, you have some issues with that one? Because I can sort of understand that. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that would bother folks. I can understand how. I can see why that would bother some folks. Oh, good. I actually made that jump on the first attempt. Recently, I've been kind of screwing that jump up a little bit. And it's like, how? How do I screw that jump up? I've made it a million times before. Yep, yep. What button said there? Because why not? Because when we're that close to it, you have to go for the meme, right? It would be wrong not to. Okay, one more check to chest in here. Yeah, nearly tripling our total. It was like, oh, how? 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 Excellent, Train. Excellent. That's good to hear. Now, if it only behaves well on Jaunty's side, we're good. That said, we have a slight advantage when it comes to Jaunty's, in that Jaunty's computer doesn't have to also run the server. I think that'll help out a little bit, at least. Dagger, 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 dagger. Yeah, dagger. I don't love that the dagger is my first weapon, but it's an okay dagger, at least. That's a good ring. I'll happily use that ring. Stabby, 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 stabby. Yeah, the Traverser's ring will get better later. And for now, the Gambler's ring? That is a chef's kiss. I love seeing that now. I'm gonna save these. I don't want to die and have to collect them again, unfortunately. Which has happened in the past. Thank you, Flutter. And thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's doing well. No, Travelers isn't a bonus this early. That's true. I'm too far over, apparently. All the distractions. All the distractions. That's the one thing I don't like about daggers. You don't have... Oh, you do! Oh, but it's awkward as hell. That would be a get up, take the dagger off and just kick it to death situation. Oh, so nice. So, so nice. Oh, death cry. Go figure. Uh-oh, don't tell me the dagger doesn't one-hit kill the bats. That's not good. It means I have to avoid bats. No, it does. It does one-hit them. It's just very hard to hit them before they hit me. Okay, good to know. Good to know. One of the chief problems with hard mode is early on you get bats in a bunch of really dangerous areas. Spots that are liable to kill you very fast. Ooh, money is power? Ooh. Well, that's a nice early one, too. Well, it'll get better as I get more money, but still, that's a nice shard. Seahorse! Hello, hello, welcome, friend. Oh, all the excellent beans are coming on out. Late raid messages late. No worries, no worries. There's no such thing as a late raid message. Yeah, I'm not stabbing those things. They're not worth it. There we go. Okay, if it's over an hour, that's fair, I suppose. How's your day been so far, Seahorse? And chat in general, how have you all been today? I am good. I am quite good. It's a day off. Work wasn't too rough yesterday. So I actually was able to get some sleep. Seahorse is good. Excellent. Da, 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 da. Ah. Yes, exactly, Namine. Exactly. Nightmare mode brings in the same enemy patterns as hard mode, but then takes away your leveling potential, which gets real painful. In a hurry. I love this game so much too, yeah. I had a run last night. I just wanted to play a little bit, you know? And I got a seed, a hard mode seed that I was able to beat in 2:19. 2 hours, 19 minutes. My best time up to that point had been at 2:34. So a 15-minute... Yeah. PB? Yeah. Very good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, this is trouble. I'll come back for you later. No, I haven't, Satine. I don't have the patience for that. Oh, bats. Bats are not... Bats are bad, bats are bad. Oh no. That's... 3-heart run of Ocarina. How'd you find that one, out of curiosity? How was that in the end? So many excellent people around tonight. I love it, I love it. No. The dagger is not the weapon I want right now, though, that's for sure. Game! Why are you giving me the map here? That's a waste of an item slot. Game gave me the map. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah. Welcome to hard mode, everyone. Especially when you've got a crappy weapon. This is what happens. This is what happens. Oh, stone mask. Excellent. More luck. No, no, not yet. Once I've opened up all the chests in the area, that's when I'll see if I'm gonna restart the seed and pull some better luck. Okay. Take less damage over here from all the bullshit. Get past the stupidity. Not saving. The game plus round. Ah, interesting. Okay, let's drag the ghosties over here. Oh gosh, no wonder. That takes a ton of MP. I don't like that. That explains a lot. Oh, no, no. Okay, a little better. A little better. Go, 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 go. One more. One more. Come on down, ugly. Survival. Whew, got through it there okay. That will help. I took more damage than I would have liked in here, and I basically ran into a place where I would have had to have gone for food I didn't want to break into yet. But this should be a lot better. Fucking rats, though. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm just jumping over the stupid rat. Get out. You weren't supposed to turn around like that. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. They shouldn't be able to turn on a dime. Not allowed. Okay, there's something else back that way, but I wanna hit the save room. The rudest of rats. Exactly, exactly. And there's another one in this very chamber, too. We may be restarting the seed in just a few moments. There's only a few more checks I can make. And so far, this is not awe-inspiring by any stretch of the imagination. Money as power is nice. Some of the shards have been okay, but the weapon is utter junk. And my MP, my only attack shard gives me, I have just enough MP to use it once. Yeah, at least this isn't the base dagger. This is the slightly upgraded dagger. If this was the base dagger, well, one second. If this was the base dagger, I'd be totally screwed. A kitty has come to cuddle with the train. Yay! Kitty cuddles. Kitty cuddles are wonderful. Oh, that's where I got the stone mask from. The jellies? Huh. Okay. Level 5. Add purring on... Oh. Oh, wonderful. That sounds so wonderful. We're going to try this boss. We're going to give it one shot. If I can beat the boss with the dagger, then there's potential here. I've gotten a fair amount of money. at this point in time. I've gotten some decent stuff otherwise. And I have the potential to see some real good stuff. Okay. Use the potion. Duck away. Ow! Oh, right, because the potion barely heals anything. I might be able to do that. I'm going to try it one more time. I might be able to do that. But yeah. Folks who are, in all seriousness though, folks who are not aware, it's not amazing. If you're enjoying the music that we're listening to right now and listen to most every seed, the wonderful being the last seahorse who was in here just a moment or two ago is the very one who put together those sets. So if you like that, if you're liking the music, go give them a follow. Excellent, excellent music. Okay. If I can dodge... Oh, dear Lord. That's, Oh, hold on. Did I avoid the damage from that stuff? Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I really not have any food? Yeah, okay. I like some of what the seed has given, but there's no way we're getting through her alive. We're restarting. It'll be same name because I like the name. But we're restarting that seed. So one seed down. Yeah, that one's not happening. That, go. There we go. There's settings. Tattered scarf. Thank you, Namine. Thank you, thank you. Birthday head pat. Yeah. Oh, dreaded glasses. Give me one sec. I need to clean a smudge off on something. Better. Okay. Do I have enough? I think I have enough health to come up here and attempt this. So I don't have to, like, do the back and forth again. Okay, that is a much better first weapon. Start of a meal, perhaps. Start of a meal, but not a full meal, friend. Yeah, to be fair, that's more snack. I'll take lack of money as power for this Bloot gang. This is a much, much stronger sword. I can reliably kill those things. Weighted ring early too means less grinding early on to get the levels I need. This is a much better seed so far. So, okay, cool. And even armor. It's not amazing armor, but it's armor. I will happily take any armor the game's willing to give me at this point. That's for sure. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Okay. And that's only like the first few chambers. There's still a lot of potential further in. I saw silver there, or white, however you want to look at it, and was hopeful that that was going to be like double jump or high jump or something really good. But no, it's just shortcut. Oh well. That's... I think I'm gonna need to get a different sound for the scritches, because that's gonna get used a lot. I did get a moon pelt, yes. I'll be fair, I don't love backstepping. I really don't love backstepping. It's good, don't get me wrong. And it's an excellent defensive maneuver, but it's not one I like using terribly frequently. Like, I'll use it as a defensive maneuver. I won't use it for speed. In part because I'm not a traditional speedrunner for this game. Not in the way that, say... Like, I know speedrunners will use backstep heavily at first, because it's one of the fastest bits of motion you've got. yeah, I'll believe that. Part of the problem I have with using backdash for movement is that it's a lot harder to, you know, turn around and clonk an enemy if you're not paying attention. Whereas if you're facing the right direction to begin with, that's the big reason why I don't tend to use it. It's excellent for, ah, shit, there's an attack coming my way. Let me try to get out of range of it. By far. But beyond that point, nah. Oh, and I have a much better down slash, too. Diagonal slash here. Yes. With this particular... Now, there's an accessory I can get it behind. Hi, Black Belt. Come on, stop. Okay. Do I have food? I don't have food. Nervous. Extra nervous. Uh-oh. No, there is a down slash. It's awkward. That's all. It's just extremely awkward to use. Fucking fire things. Still, this one I can run with. I just need to be a little more careful about my movement to not take damage when I shouldn't be taking damage. Yeah. It's hard mode. It's hard mode on... and I found some amount of armor, but it's not... But it's like low-level armor, so it only helps so much. Yeah, no food yet. I forgot that's a thing. Hold on. Techniques. Direction, X. Yeah, okay. The parry. Oh, Nami, thank you for catching that. Again, You always forget at least one thing, and apparently I forgot to turn off the marbles timers too. I will, however, have that one up for today. You called that out earlier? I did not even notice, unfortunately. Sorry, train. A little bit distracted. Ah. Is the music supposed to do that? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got worried for a second when suddenly the lyrics cut out on the music. I was like, huh? What's going on here? Sacred Shade. Not bad, not bad. Lots of bullet capacity? Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not a proper stream if there isn't some scuff. And you know what? If the scuff is I totally forgot to turn off a particular thing, I can accept that. That's scuff that you totally had control over. And that makes a world of difference between over, say, scuff you have no control over. That gets frustrating real fast. It's just like a little bit of a, really? How did I manage to do that? Okay, put it on the black belt. Okay, this time through should be handleable. There's one more bat here, but it shouldn't hit me. And by getting up here before the first one dropped down... Yeah, exactly. Encoder scuff or network scuff or, you know, shit like that. That's a problem. You have timers that you totally forgot to turn on and or off. That's a little bit frustrating, but it's like, come on, you've been doing this for how long? You should have this already, sort of stuffs. Why, duh, of course it's not Pokemon. Title even says so. Welcome in, cat. We've got we have a copy of Violet coming in at some point in the near future that we won. No clue when. We'll have to wait and see. This isn't Pokemon. I'm sorry to say so, Namine, but it's not. We're Pokemon. Not here yet. Not here yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Much better, much better. Ghosties get killed in 2 hits. I can accept that. Especially since the ghosts do wicked amounts of damage upon contact. And it's like, why? Why do you do so much damage? You should not be allowed to be that powerful. Naughty ghosties. Totally not allowed. Oh! Oh, good. They're getting killed with 1 hit. Do the new games really count as region not as 9th gen? At this point? Is that better? Yeah, it's a katana. I like my katanas. I very much like my katanas. Yeah, I know it's Hispanic. I know what the region is based off of. Um, which I think, honestly speaking, only making like 140 some odd new Pokemon is, I think, the right call. You don't want to make like full dexes. First of all, you're gonna run out of. You're gonna start like copying stuff, or start copying things from before. You'll run out of new ideas. Secondly, that just becomes so many Pokemon for people to keep track of. It becomes a collecting nightmare. The kind of thing that eventually leads to national dex like controversies and the like again. For anyone who happens to remember those or be aware of what I'm talking about. If you're not, I can explain it in a moment. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You want a Pokedex the size of the Encyclopedia Britannica? Oh, rude. You don't usually do that. Vespar. Bear in mind also, Satine, at this point, I've avoided a lot of information about the games. I know which starter I want once we do eventually get our hands on the copy when it arrives. I know I know one of the movement tricks that I don't think they'll be able to patch out, so it's safe and going to stick around, and I might be tempted to use it. But besides that, I don't know anything story related. I'm keeping myself intentionally in the dark on a lot of stuff here. Ooh. Oh, those are good boots. National Dex is 4 digits now. Yeah. Or at least I'm trying to keep myself in the dark on as much as is possible, which is why I'm not watching a ton of people playing it. Despite knowing a bunch of folks, because of course you'd know a bunch of folks who are playing it at this point in time. So, and for folks who are not aware of what the National Dex controversy was, because some people very well may not be aware of that particular one. Back in... Oh, what generation was that? The Game Boy Advance games, that generation. Folks immediately started getting annoyed when it wasn't being made clear if there'd be a way to actually bring over your Pokemon from the previous games. That's why Fire Red and Leaf Green exist, because they needed something. And so some folks were afraid we'd have a similar thing going on here. Oh, good, holy water available to buy. That actually is helpful. Some folks were afraid we'd have that there was going to be a similar thing going on here. But I know that there is on the horizon something that will allow like the different games to connect up. So the National Dex will at least be doable elsewhere, even if not within the game itself. The fabulous duck. So yeah, Nami and I are both going for the kitty, because kitties. Buttons may end up going for the duck, gay duck, bi duck. Different people have different names for it. Queer duck, I think Buttons has said. Yep. Psyduck. No, 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 no. Psyduck wishes it were that fabulous. Come up here. Okay. Up, up. Damascus. Valuable stuff is dropping as far as, like, money items are concerned. That's good. Or materials I can sell for cash. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. More HP up. Good, good. Yeah, so let's see how this one goes. Damascus. Okay. Makes sense, Nami. Makes sense. Yeah, that's not a bad way to handle things, in all honesty. If you have the meal plan, may as well use it, right? Okay. One more zombie to kill, and then we can turn that in. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Turn in the quest. Let's see. Okay, what comes up now? Imbrued bone, pork cutlet, pork. Okay, they're not amazing. They're not awful. I can accept this. Hour and a half bus ride gets you 2 meals, and yeah, yeah, that's a decent deal. That's a decent deal. I can make the sword breaker. I don't have the cotton for the tunic. I'll make the Knight's Cuirass for now, because I do need it. Pirate hat. I'll slow down my XP growth a little bit. Atomic, welcome in, friend. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? Oh, Blue Rose is available for purchase? Well, that's nice. I like that. You're in a bonk mood? Well, unfortunately, there's people are, people behave here. Yeah, not quite yet. I'm gonna just go forward. See about trying to get the shard, see what all the shard drops are. And do that first. Yeah. No. We're good. This is a good, clean chat. Generally bonk safe. Oh. I see. Yeah. I hear you on that one. Very much hear you on that one. Lots of bosses need a good bonk. Okay. For example, Giant Rat, we have yet to see its shard. Petra Breath. I need to know the shard drops of... Let me find out here. Let me do this the intelligent way. Ghosts, Dullahammers, Bone Morts. Do 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 do. So yeah, this should be. So, especially since I've got to kill a couple of them anyway, so this is good timing on that. I forgot you can actually hit those things as they're attempting to climb up the side, which is funny as heck. You literally just knock them off before they finish climbing overboard. It's like, no, you don't get to do that. Stop. Oh, there's also these things that I need to know what they have as well. Throwing axe and really, really good armor. Thank you. Wait. Dullahammerhead's having the flame mail? Oh, which enemy is that? See, folks, this is why I come back and do this, because there's double jump. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I make sure to do the hunting down and the grind a little bit to see what a particular enemy has for a shard drop. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh, gosh, yes. This is a much, much better seed than the previous one. Even before finding this, it was still a better one than the previous one by a significant margin. But now I have options. Okay, and I'm going to do something slightly risky. There we go. That's one way to get up here. You can actually, once you have double jump, bounce on his head. No. This is the second. This is run 2. This is seed 2. I already restarted the seed I was thinking about, because I was like, nah, I ain't playing that way. Don't appreciate what you're trying to do here, RNG. Dagger, no to low food. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Because the damage output was simply too low for that to be viable. Okay, now I need to see the ghosties. So they're the thing I'm in here to grind on. On the off chance they have high jump, I want to know it. Or dimension shift, or any other number of other, like, really important abilities they can have. And so this is absolutely critical. They had junk, but now I know they have junk and I can ignore them. So that's good. And that's the last enemy of the area. I think I needed to know what it has. So I think we're good. We'll just go to the end. I can't collect everything the galleon has. I would need high jump or invert for that. But this is good enough. Oh. I need to mute my mic for a second and let Buttons know one thing, though. Give me one sec, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Adulting exists. Adulting exists, and my brain only just remembered some of the adulting. Because, you know, unfortunately, that's how brains work. Oh, no, I didn't know the bone morts yet, but now I do. And it's... So directed shield is amazing with Geeble's glasses. Without Geeble's glasses, directed shield is kind of only okay. Oh, no worries, Namine. You do what you need to take care of yourself. That's important. Yep, yep. As it stands, this is... I'm happy to see it for later potential on the seed. Is the short of it. I also don't think I got any fire-based stuff. No, I didn't. Early craftwork 2 means I have access to the other side of the garden right away. So I have the potential to just kind of... I can skip past the cathedral in its entirety. I don't need to go into the cathedral at all. And I can actually go all the way through the towers and into the library. Actually, I can even skip the library, I think. Well, not skip it, but I can run it later. So, there is potential for this seed. And I've got some interesting decisions I can make, too. Indeed. Rawr. Enjoy your lurk, Nami. Oh. Oh, double jump means I can get the thing on that side too, doesn't it? Oh, drat. I'll have to walk back over to that one side in a little bit. It'll be fast, though. Money's good. No. There. Up. Slash. Okay, there we go. That was a bit of a bust, but... oh well. And let's hop on back to town. We will need to come back to the ship in just a second, but it's one specific room. And I'm not going all the way down and through, like, the bowels of the ship to get back to the top right side. That ain't worth my time. That's not worth any of our time. But just the quick ahead, yeah, that's won't take too terribly long. In fact, I can slide everywhere. Or most everywhere. I am happy that the rats are dying in one hit, though, because that makes my life significantly easier. Here. When I first saw the double jump drop off of the Dulla Hammers, I should have remembered that this is something I can do now. And that's right here. Now, this is a jump you cannot make if you do a double jump normally. But if you double jump and then kick land, you can make that. Kind of fitting. Do fancy kick for a pair of boots. Not a particularly great pair of boots, but it is kind of fitting that it's for a pair of boots. Miriam needs more shoes after all. Also, was this a blue chest? Yeah, that's a blue chest. I definitely want to make sure to grab blue chests whenever I see them. There we go. Boop. Do, do, do. Pick up the platinum, because yes. And I had hoped I'd be able to find a tunic or... Wait, do I have a tunic? No, I don't. A tunic or something that dropped cotton, though, by this point in time. Because that would let me proceed down that set of side quests a little bit. But oh well, is what it is. Is that enough cash? This is probably enough for me to buy something pretty significant. If I sell all of my very valuable resources that I've found, like the silk, which I find nice and frequently. The Berdishes, I think, are needed for a thing down the line. I could be wrong. For like an upgrade path. Okay, so that gives me 28 grand to spend. I can pick up Durandal. Well, that would solve damage problems for almost the rest of the game. My armor's plenty good. Okay, so that was thrown. I think. Yeah, it was thrown, but I didn't see the message pop up. Give me a second to go check that out. See who that was, who I need to thank. Welcome in, Yarny. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second. I need to check something here. I could have sworn I told my coffee. I could have sworn that was you. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the 25. Oh, that'll be nice to go towards getting that better hand tracking. I wish that your message could have popped up, or at least it would have popped your name up. I don't know why my alerts haven't been working for that. But Okay. Well, let's back into the game then. Okay, so let's see. What do I want to buy here? That's now the question I'm asking myself. I can buy... Let me buy the bunny scarf. Let me buy the Durandal if I still can. Oh, yes, I can. Also... Fem voice. Enrar? Enrar. Yup. Yep, that's the Yarny special redeem. Very happily, friend. Give me 1 sec. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Back. Stop it. There we go. Okay, 15 minutes on the clock. There we go. Better weapon, better scarf. I don't need this many imbrued skulls. I can sell some of them. Oh yeah, you got double stickers. I'm not sure how you got double stickers, but yeah, enjoy the double stickers. Double stickers for fun. Okay, I want the strawberry pie. I want pasta, ramen. There we go. There's some fresh food. Durandal. Here we go. Well, we can order food soon if you want. We just have to figure out what we want. I am the birthday gremlin, that's true. I'm thinking maybe we go... urban chicken? It's easy, it doesn't require any brain power. We know what we want from there. Either that or do smash burger again. Okay, that works. And you can get them online too. We don't need to call them. They can just be ordered from online. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I can get that. I can get that. Hold on. I can totally get this. Give me a second to try. Come up here. Got it. You can just clip ever so slightly into the bag there and claim it, and it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I love that. I love that that's possible. It's one of those little tricks that you learn about double jump and how you get at least one jump recovered when you bounce off of an enemy. It's really fun. There we go. Okay, so you can just use double jump to get up top there too. That's true. That is true. But I'm feeling this seed a whole lot more now that I was able to afford a good sword, get some good armor off one of the enemies. This feels a lot better. Oh, I forgot about Yarny's roar. Give me a second. Rawr, 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 rawr. So sorry about that, friend. Very nearly forgot about that. No, I'm good with the usual stuff. I don't use the sauces typically. Up, up. Well, hi Zangetsudo. Fancy meeting you here. Not that I actually need it this time around. And it's nowhere near as good as my greatsword. But it is still a fun find. I'm also finding a lot of waste stones. I definitely don't mind that. Two. Da-da. Okay, excellent. I know what the Aelos have. I want to see if I can get the shard drop from the Sabnock real fast while I'm still in the area. There's a better place to get him. A connection where there's also a pair of blood grinders. Yeah, that's a better spot, I think. These things. The blood grinder knights. This is part of why I love greatswords. It's so much easier to hit the bats with a greatsword than with just about any other weapon out there. Because you just swing down and whoops, there goes another bat. Because as everybody knows, bats and other flying enemies are 100% completely evil beings that need to be destroyed on sight in games like this. There is no doubt about that. They are exactly trained. They are a great sword. That's a very good joke there too, friend. I like that. Up. The ghosts having the poison cure item is another excellent thing. If I see resist poison, it'll mean I have a nice, easy upgrade path for it. Down, down. What are you? You're MP up. MP up never hurts. Slide. That's a technique. How did I do that? Oh, it's that one. Water! Hello, hello, friend. Welcome in. There we go. That's how that works. Excellent, excellent. Oh, right. Can I get its attention? Ghosty! Ghosty! Fine. I'll bring the other ghosty up. There we go. Got its attention. Come here, friend. Another use of bounce off the enemy to get somewhere they don't expect you to be yet. Yes. Oh, that's how I should have said hello. Hem-ha. Nope. There's one back that way, but I think I'll get that later. When I have a few more levels under my belt, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable about that particular... Who am I kidding? Let's go for the fun stuff, the challenges. Ooh, everything is dropping everything. I love it. I love it. Slide. And give a quick save before I attempt any of this. Because this has the potential to be a little bit on the dangerous side. So the room that has the Sabnock I was at first attempting to farm also has a bunch of Aelos, the Harpy enemies. I can bounce off of them. And there's another chunk of rooms up above that. And that's what I'm off towards. I can get up there now. It's a little tricky. The timing's a little funny, but it's doable. And I want to see if I can pull it off again. I should be able to pull it off again. So, this room. I have to deal with the one on the ground there. I don't have a choice. I have a choice around these ones, though. Actually, I'll use this one. Come on down. Oh, that's not how I meant to fly. Wrong flying direction, Miriam. Wrong way. Nope, 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 nope. Let me do it this way so I don't get distracted. There we go. And that gets me up here. But more importantly, over the edge. I meant to... Yes. Yes, exactly. Oh, right. I have to bounce off of her. I need her alive. It's become the mantra of many a speedrunner everywhere when they screw up a trick. No, I totally meant to do that. And this is why this room is a little dangerous. It has an axe outsider and one of the shield outsiders. Actually, it has 2 axe outsiders and sword. So it has a lot of good enemies in it that I will eventually need to see what they have shard-wise. An improvised embellishment. I like that. That's a much more, can't remember the word. That's a much better way of putting it. Resist ice. Go. Swords, there's better spots to fight the swords than the other ones, but I'm right here, so I may as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it takes like 6 hits. Evil demon sword. One of my favorite familiars in the game, Erica! Hello, hello. Give me 1 sec to get out of combat for a moment. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Erica. Hello, raiders. Thank you, Erica. Oh, it's been a fantastic day so far. Fantastic. Get back here, you. Nope. This is seed attempt number 2. I dropped the first seed because it wasn't going anywhere good. It's like, nope, I'm not playing around with that. Leap over. I'll come back. I'll grab those enemies later. The game does not intend me to have access to them yet. So, I highly doubt they have any abilities I need right away. We'll play despite the logic a little bit. It's a lot safer, because I'm playing with fire there. I don't think I should be playing with that much fire. That's a lot of fire. And there we go. Timer is done. Doggo. Doggo. Bad. Oh, Tis for Zion off the dogs. That's a fun one. That's good. How was your stream, by the way, Erica? How was Overwatch 2? Did you have any... I hope your matches went well for you. You and your team. Or teams, depending on what the case may be. Ow. I'm healing now. Because I need to not be stupid. I need to be very much not stupid. Oh no, so many losses? Oh no. Fix that. That is I am sad to hear that, friend. Well, I hope that you can now rest and relax and whatnot, and kind of let those losses slide off. Enjoy the fun times. Nice try, friendo. That's not happening. Yeah, let's go up through here again. I like going up through here. Whack. Because there's, like 4 ghosties. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I hope nothing got caught that shouldn't have gotten caught. Like, your microphone was off or something, and there was just, like, a half an hour of silence or something. Because, oh, dear. Yeah, I could see how that could be, like, super embarrassing. Okay. Now, going forward. So, ordinarily, vanilla game would state, I'm now supposed to go through the garden and exit the garden to the left. Like, there's the left-hand side of the garden. Oh, no. Well, you got followers at least, right? That's something. Ooh. Oh, hi, Detective's Eye. And I'm actually seeing the eyes necessary to upgrade that. Oh boy. Wait, that Mokowi didn't die? So yeah, ordinarily, you're expected to go up to the left in this room. Because you don't have double jump. You don't have any means of getting over the gap to the left, which I'll show in a second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything kind of critical here. I can come back later, I suppose. No. Yeah, so let's just keep going forward. But let me show you something cool. In a second or two. Let me deal with some of these toads, because I do need toads. This particular room here, the lower path, I can get... No problem, Strain. Yes, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was my birthday. Exactly. But I didn't have the time to celebrate properly, seeing as I started work at 4 p.m. my time, didn't get home until 9 p.m. my time. And by that point, I was just too tired to do much of anything except the stuff I'm normally moderating for. So this is Celebration Day. Thank you, White Sounds. Okay. Here. Did I give that up already? Oh, I don't even have to do that. This thing here, if you do not have craft work, you have to kind of lure an enemy into this thing. I do have craft work, so I can just push it out of the way. Let's go. There we go. But the niftier thing here is the upper portion of this room. This room is huge. This room is pretty massive. But it's expected you can only go as far as kind of those jump points up. Oh, those are very crucial. Oh, thank you. That's helpful. So, like, up to here, which is a side room, and up above, that's what you're expected to be able to have access to. Logic, this time around, is saying no. I have way more choices, and I'm going to take one of those unusual choices. And because I have craft work, I can literally get rid of this stupid thing that's blocking the way. I just wish it could actually, you know, squish enemies below it when it fell, but it can't. And now, my friend here can actually take off, break through this stupid barrier that's in the way. and get me over to the other side of the garden. And a warp room, which I'm very, very happily taking advantage of because I could use a trip back to town for some, like, get some new items, do some upgrades, possibly. Very important stuff. Now, unfortunately, double jump alone is not enough to... Hold on, I need to see a thing. Double jump alone is not enough to get me to the final... to where the final boss for this seed is. But I need to see if a thing exists here. Demon's Eyes and Fiend's Eyes. It's Sinister, Demon, and Toad I need for my Detective's Eye ability. No, I need to find the enemy that drops it. Oh, well. I was sort of hoping... Oh. I didn't have my bunny scarf on? Whoops. I was sort of hoping that there'd be a bovine plume in the shop. Because if there was a bovine plume in the shop, I would be ecstatic. It would mean I'd be able to craft high jump now and immediately be in go mode. Because that's kind of where I am. But as it stands, that's not happening. But that's okay. We'll see what we find when we go forward. Yeah, there's high jump. And no upgrades available to me. How's my food? My food's actually probably good enough. I'm just gonna save the money because I don't have a ton of money right now. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 da. This is such a good set. Up, up. A few more checks I can make here. And let's see. Now go forward in the garden. This leads to a couple of different areas. It leads to the train, which we can't actually do anything with. We don't have the pass plate. It leads to... Ooh, Chaser Arrow. I need to go the upper path. It leads to the towers. That's what I tend to think of them as. Or how I phrase them. The Towers of the Twin Dragons or something like that. And that eventually connects up to... It specifically connects up to the Livra Ex Machina. Sorry about that. Fighting my nose a little bit here, folks. And I didn't want to blast any of your ears out with that. Because, noses, right? If only the hybrid form took the higher of the two immune systems and the like, and not the lower of the two immune systems and the like. Gosh, that would be nice. Wouldn't have to deal with any of the human-level stupidities when in hybrid form. It is what it is. Okay. Now, up, up. Monkey. I knew I knew the moment I started jumping up there that the monkey was going to come up for me and be like, hi, I want to be your overly aggressive friend who doesn't know anything about boundaries. And I'm like, no, I don't want you as my friend. Overly aggressive thing that doesn't know how boundaries work. So, yeah, the monkey. But I do need to know what the monkeys have for a shard, so I do at least have to go say hello to them and respond just as aggressively back, because, you know, that seems to be the only language they understand. Aggression. Which is a shame. They're kind of cute for demon monkeys. It's a pity they had to be, you know, have as many problems as they have. Did I misspell that in the frickin' title? Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Hold on. Thank you for the catch, John T. I forgot to put the R in birthday, so it read Bithday. Thank you for catching that. Oh gosh,
You're doing great.
Also, welcome in, Fred. How are you today? As I said, I just changed it, so now it should be correct. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, here and in Blaze's stream, it's not a proper stream if there isn't some scuff. Oh, yeah, that's good to hear. We cleared the way to the east side of the garden, and I'm gonna see what the bunny girls and the other enemies on the stuff leading up to the train have, or try to anyway. But beyond that, no, you didn't mention it last stream, but that's because last stream it wasn't quite time yet. My actual human birthday was yesterday, and I just did not have the time to like do celebratory stuff. This is the first opportunity I've had. So yeah, thank you. Well, there's money is power back. Excellent. Ow. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. I see, I see. I don't have my calendar memorized, so I have no clue when the 18th, what day of the week the 18th is going to fall on. But I will do my best to remember that. Augment intelligence from the bunny girls. That's not a bad find. It's on a Sunday? Excellent. Unless it's a bad thing for it to be on a Sunday? Oi. Oi. No, you are not hitting me with your fire. Do. Yeah. So I'm going to grind this for just a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay, I can understand that. That would be a little awkward for scheduling purposes. Considering how many people are trying to pack in so much on weekends. Like, this upcoming weekend is proving to be one of those sorts of, like, so much to pack into it in one thing. That it's like, yeah. Because, you know, weekend after Thanksgiving, you'll often catch more Thanksgiving celebrations and yeesh. But don't worry, my fellow gremlins, Chaos Gremlins. We will be available for the bulk of the... Oh, actually, it would be the Saturday. But we'll be around, because I don't want to miss Saturday. Enjoy your lurk water. Yeah, I don't want to miss Saturday for anything. With how well that the Donathon's been going, this is phenomenal. It's been so good. I am so very proud of all of the folks in the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad. You're annoyed. Christmas is Sunday this year. You get Christmas off, fully paid, and you always work Sundays. If my brain is logicking that properly, then that would mean you're still getting it off, right? Or am I missing something completely, Jaunty? Which is quite possible. I could go back in the fridge, I suppose, until I need it later. I'm probably missing something. Okay, into the tower. Now, chat, here I have a quandary. Oh, I see, I see. I hear you on that, okay. I have a quandary here, chat. Do I go through what the vanilla way, according to the logic as it stands? Which, simply put, means I only go through part of these towers and then make a beeline straight for the library, as I call it. Or do I actually do the towers in their full? The towers in their full is not the expected result. Although it is sort of on the logic because I have double jump now. So I think either way, I'm within the logic. Which would you prefer to see? Fully explore the towers, which I can't quite get everything, but I can get a lot of things. Or go for the slightly easier library area. Okay, Satina's saying library. Books sound fun right about now? Okay, library it is. That is the less daunting of the two paths, and is the one that I'm much more likely to survive. Because I'm not sold. I mean, I could probably beat the boss of the towers now. You know what? I'm probably going to do kind of an in-between now that I think on it, because I want to unlock the towers warp room, and I have to explore them a bit before I can do that. Also, thank you for the redeem, Jaunty. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Oh, not much, Train. Just figuring out kind of where we're going next. How much exploration, how thorough I'm going to be in this area. That sort of thing. Nothing big. Get back here. Get back here. Mosquito. The mosquito tried to get away from me, and I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. It was very rude. Yay, more scritches. Ow, darn it. I almost had that. I'm getting that chest. I know I can do it. I just have to be careful. Birthday scritches. Indeed, indeed. 1, 2, up. I'm happy to see the mosquitoes because I need to kill them, but I'm not happy when they try to run away from me. Oh, I need to jump on the little gears. This is why I usually like exploring this place when I have, say, high jump, cause or invert, because I can ignore most of this the platforming here. But in this case, I have to do the platforming. Oh well. It's not like it's terribly hard. I just need to be patient, is all. As long as I can be patient, I can do it. There we go. And I can even get back up. Wait. What chest did I miss according to this? Oh. Oh, I know. I can't get that yet. I really can't get that yet. That's an impossible one. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Into here. The in-between chamber. And up, up, and across. I know, I love the wraparound too. It's so cool how they handle it that way. But yeah, so okay, what I'm gonna do here is specifically open up the teleporter, and then I will come back down and actually go into the library. It's a little risky because the traps can do serious harm to me, but it should be okay. So then, I was hoping I could do that on those. Yay, and dinner. Yay. Crap. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. How much do I have to redo? Everything of it. Well, fuck. I should have hit the save room at least. That was my own damn fault. Back into the tower again to do it from scratch. We go back later for that stupid warp room, because screw that. Not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. If memory serves, the item under there wasn't anything terribly helpful, so I'll grab that later. It also means I can kind of ignore some stuff that's not so strong, or that I don't need to, like, really sweat picking up now, and grab the other stuff. Grab that stuff later. So I'm gonna drive some food towards me. Give me 1 sec, because food has arrived, and I am the hungry. Hungry dragon goes rawr. Rawr. So please don't mind a little bit of munching. Munch, 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 munch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. More ear scritches. Now, if memory serves, this one up here was good. Was actually useful, worth collecting. Or I should say the red chest a little further down was worth collecting. Mahogany is just money at this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm not getting killed by that. Nope, 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 nope. That would have killed me if I had been stupid. But I'm not stupid. Okay. Yeah. I'm the one doing the crunching game, not you. You're not allowed to crunch me. Because, yeah, that's a thing that can happen. And it's, not pleasant. That's for sure. Oh well. Adventures. At least we have a closer warp room in the form of the garden one. So it's not an awful walk back. It's just a bit of a walk back. It's also a chance to get some of these enemies to, or to encourage them to give me their shards. Show me a little bit of what their soul contains. Because Dragon is hungry. Dragon wants souls. I mean, who wouldn't give their soul to Dragon, right? I kid, of course. That's not an earthly possessions. Dragons want the earthly possessions. Not the soul. Okay. Up there was... I don't remember if that was a blue chest or not. I mean, sometimes even I enjoy a soul or two. But yeah, they're mostly for train. Exactly. That's a green chest. Good enough. There you go. Down. Down. Hit the save room again. Less stupid this time, me. Less stupid, please. One, two, three. I'm gonna attempt that again, but I'll be a little bit more careful this time. Because I can do it, I just need to not fall into the stupid gears. Okay. There, 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 and there. All right, it was 2 grand. 2 grand is very, very helpful. Not like world changing, but lots of money is always good this early. And let's keep Detective's Eye equipped, I think. I'm making sure I'm not running over on the timer, which the phone darkened its screen. I need to change its, go to sleep timer. That's what it really is. If I'm going to use it for 15 minutes at a time, I need to actually have it be capable of doing that without, waking it up from time to time. Okay, there we go. Up. Blue chest. And I think I prefer Detective's Eye over the other options here. Okay. Get the chest over here. And then we're going to do this the smart way. I'm still going to go up. I want to see what's up there, and I can do it. I just need to be a little more careful. But I'm going to be smart and hit the save room first. Exactly. I am not doing this over again. Nope, 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 nope. Especially since I forgot there is another chest over here. Yeah, this is why I was like, that was so stupid of me. There's a save room literally right here. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to hit. Oh well, oh well. It's what it is. Yeah, it is about done. That is true. I want to bring up the background music anyway. So this is an excellent time for that as well. Because it is a little bit soft. We're on a different set, and that totally changed what volume level this has to be at. Oh. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure there weren't any gremlins waiting to get in on the VC that I had opened up. Was I didn't do that earlier. I hope nobody's been trying to get in and that I've missed it, unfortunately. The stone. These things aren't normally in here. And they're kind of helpful in the case of I can actually use them to get... Who am I kidding? Why am I doing that? That's a fucking potion. Brown chests are only ever potions. That's dumb. I should not be doing that. Now, that is helpful. I go save that, because I don't want to lose that. But no. No, no. Why am I trying to be fancy there, when fancy is actually only going to hurt my butt? The, how am I braining this sentence? Give me a sec to try to think how to put this. The fairy being the familiar that they dropped is especially valuable because I've been picking up a bunch of fairy medicines and fairy elixirs. So I've got a bunch of healing items that my fairy friend can now use on me if I'm starting to get low on health in a pinch and I don't have time to heal. She can do it for me, which is excellent. It's why Caraboose, the fairy here, is one of my favorites of the familiars. She's an excellent support familiar. Just like the book. The book is also an excellent support familiar. I feel. That's why I saved, because I have to get through there without getting stoned, which immediately stands me up again. Because you have to take that crouched. Otherwise, those spikes will kill you. Since I think they do like a quarter of your damage per hit of your max HP, which is kind of brutal if you think about it. That's a lot of HP to lose in one blow. Okay. We're over and we're safe. That was the worst of it. That was by far the worst of it. Also, that said, yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Hello, Augment Luck. The only thing that makes me sad is I've not yet found the enemy that drops ectoplasms. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. You know what? For now, since it's only one, I'm not going to put it on. I'll wait until I get more more copies of it before I actually do anything with it. I will be putting it on fairly soon, though, because it is very, very valuable. That's for sure. The good news, though, is because it's the poison toads that drop it, there's a lot of them up on this section. So I'll see a lot of opportunities to get copies of it, which will be excellent. There's like a good dozen of these things here on, if you take into account all the different levels. So if I have to farm something for Augment Luck, these are a good one to do it with. And they show up in a couple of different areas, so they're a lot more common than, say, if it had to be on, like, the Cytherias or whatever the hell those stupid things are called. The things that curse you. The things that I'm always like, I hate these things so much. Okay. One, two, across. Grab that. HP max up. Yes, please. Always welcome. Good. Now, arguably, the hardest part of this all. Yeah, it's that stupid jump. That one's a real tricky one, too. Since the game fully expects you to have double jump at this point, so it takes that into account for that particular jump. It's like you are expected to use double jump to get this. And that's... And the timers on these little falling platforms is very picky, as you can see. I normally don't have this much trouble climbing the tower, incidentally. This is unusual. Yeah, it's annoying. At least I know what the mosquitoes' shard drop is, so I can ignore them from this point onward. Ooh. One more time. 1, 2, no. But at least I get across here. And I can now make that jump a little more easily. I think I tried to take it from the wrong point. Is half the problem. This should be a lot easier. Yep, there we go. Way easier. Well. We're gonna go in, we're gonna deal in this room first. Because this room actually has a benefit to it. Or not this room per se, but a thing that this room connects up to has a reason. And it'll make, if I happen to fall miserably, a lot easier to connect back to. And that is, I now have access to the warp room. But more importantly, gaining access to the warp room means you gain access to one other thing. This should be somewhat familiar to Symphony of the Night folks as well, this sort of an idea. They do fairly frequently. In this next room is the fact that you have to unlock the elevator. And now if I fall all the way to the bottom, I don't need to climb up. I can get to the appropriate point on the elevator's track, ride my way back up here, and be good. So, now let's go for that chest. This area messes with the colors of things a little bit. Yeah, for needing to unlock, yeah. Exactly. So this is going to be a little tricky, potentially. But it's doable. I just have to get my jumps right. So here comes the jump, the big jump of the area. Let's see if I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! It ate my input. The stupid It ate my damn input. I said jump. Miriam, why didn't you jump? Why didn't you jump? Exactly, Jaunty. That's my exact feeling right now. One. Nope. That's not happening. If I can recover, I'm going to do my best to recover. But if I can't recover, I have a way to get back up easily enough, which is... So that's good. I want to see what this is. There's a chance that is a blue chest whose color is masked something weird because of where it's sitting. There's a chance it is a green chest whose color is masked because of lighting oddities. Green chest. Traverser's Ring. And got it. Sepsis Rend is fun. It does, doesn't it? But, more importantly, I might actually be able to make use of it. It might actually have a bonus on it now, because I found it late enough. Pasta. So, better than, say, finding it at the very beginning of the seed. Finding it later in the seed can actually be beneficial. I will take that. And now we are officially in the other tower. So, we've got a few more, like, big inside rooms to traverse, and a lot more outside. Oh, no. Lohengrin is worse. Lohengrin is worse. Lohengrin is significantly worse. Hee. One, two. May as well beat up on the paintings while I have an opportunity to do so. 1, 2, 3. Open that up. The other reason I'm not immediately rushing to put on Augment Luck is because I found Detective's Eye. And Detective's Eye is arguably more valuable at the moment, because it means I won't miss one of those breakable walls or ceilings. As buttons can act, as some of you will remember, one of the seeds recently, I actually screwed up and went for like hours longer than it needed to take because I missed a very obvious breakable ceiling. With this on, that would not have happened. So I'm going to make sure I have that on now, if at all possible. There's the chest. I knew there was one. Train is plotting something. I wonder what it is. Do. Okay. Careful traversal down. I could have just taken the elevator down here. I probably should have just taken the elevator down here. But I didn't think about it. Ah, yeah. That seed. You know what? We're right here. I may have... This is the boss room. Or we're just before the boss room. I may as well just try the boss. It'd be a waste to have to come back here again. An absolute waste. So let's attempt this boss. I have some food items, so I should be okay. There's an item up there, too. I can't get it, unfortunately. And good, that's a blue chest. I don't have to worry about invert. That blue chest you all just saw a second ago, up by spikes, that's where you usually find the Aegis plate, which is super critical. Usually. It ain't gonna be there this time, though. I know that much for a fact. Because I can see that's blue. Alright, I can do this. I can just kind of find a good spot and ride it until it decides it's gonna be nice like that. Also, this is not the time to be yelling at me. Give me 1 sec, folks. I goes, hi, I'm gonna be irritated, and I'm like, no, not yet. It is far too early for eye irritation. And it literally just pushes me along, which is beautiful. I like this. It's literally pushing me along, and all I have to do is just keep swinging, and it can't do anything about the fact that I'm smacking it from underneath its chin. Bye. Cool. I absolutely don't care about Dantillion enough as a follower to be concerned about that. Yes. Gold chest is... The gold chest is usually where the silver bromide is found. Here's the problem, though. This time, it was just fried fish. So it's like, okay. Fried fish. Thank you. So that was a little disappointing. That's... Now we go into the library. Got just a glove or two, because they're... One of them loosened on me, and I can feel it in the wrist. Better? Better. And now Leroy Jenkins, at least I had chicken. Yeah. I'm going to ignore the chest in that room for now. I'll come back to it later if it has high jump. Once I get my hands on high jump, that'll be helpful. Let me see it if I can detect a thing here. I know nothing about that. Okay. That's what I thought. I was wondering if I'd seen the rest part of the enemy drop table for the one that includes the bovine plume. Because if I have, I could go back there and just kind of nab that. But I know too little at the moment. And my luck is a little too low to easily guarantee seeing stuff. Okay, here we go. Library time. Strawberry. If I recall correctly, the enemy that has that drop table contains beast beef. It contains a very specific type of beef, which is particularly good beef too, if memory serves. It contains milk, I want to say. Because it's on a cow enemy. It's on one of the cow enemies. Hi. I'm glad I killed the monkey. Evil monkeys had dimension shift. Get in. I don't have to worry about them again. But this makes my life so much easier. So much easier. High dimension shift. That's an excellent find. Still, I'll keep going through here. There's silver bromide. We're not quite to Gremlin Run. Gremlin Run, I have decent punching power. More like pseudo go mode. We're en route to go mode. I still don't have the means to gain height super easily. You can do it with dimension shift. It's just costly as hell and kind of hard on the timing. But it does mean that some of the stuff that I would run into that might give me trouble otherwise is absolutely not going to be any trouble. So it is still good news. Like, for example, I don't have to deal with stupid reflector ray crap to get up here. I can just get up here that way. Or that. That's doable too. I will finish exploring the lower level, because the lower portions of this place have the warp room is closer. There's the library, the actual library itself, which with its opportunity for me to take out certain books that are incredibly helpful that I've been waiting on for a long time. So I'm hitting the library first before I do anything else. Hi, OD. Fortune Tome it is. I needed that. Here's the warp room. We're going to bounce back to town super fast. Restock on food, because I am now running low on food. And prepare for another boss. I don't want to bother enhancing most of this. Caraboose is good. Enhance the familiar. Longer invincibility while warping. That probably comes in handy at some point. Yeah, that comes in handy at some point. I just don't know when. Jinty! Hello, hello, friend. Welcome in. How are you tonight? I'll need you eventually. Do, 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 do. There is no escaping the auto shout out. I mean, no, you all heard nothing. You all heard nothing. Oh, I should actually make at least one potion. That way I can actually buy them. They heal like 20 per, but it's something. Then boom. Oh, right. I can actually go to the train now, can't I? Or I will be able to in just a moment or two. Ooh. Yeah, I hear you on that, Satine. I hear you on that. Um, which food do I want? I want Fornius and garlic, lots of it. Also, because yes, please. No, oh hell no. Not unless I have to. Not unless I have to deal with him. If he's holding my bovine plumes and I need to like, use invert instead for getting around to high places, I'll deal with invert. I am not dealing with him. Because he sucks so bad. Welcome back in, Doppel. Hello, hello. There's the pass plate. Nom. Indeed. His lending limit for you is based on what percentage of the map you've uncovered and explored. So I'm probably not going to be getting anything anytime soon. Things are doing pretty well here. I've had a few unfortunate deaths, some from stupidity, things I really shouldn't have been doing. Yesterday. I didn't want to make it, I wasn't making a big deal out of it. I mentioned it in a couple of streams, but that was about it. I was planning on this being the celebration day, so don't worry, Jinty, you didn't miss anything. Ow. Okay, I am taking this fight real fucking sloppy. Real sloppy. Oh, the one I've got on at the moment? Yeah, it's the Find Hidden one. So that I won't run into problems in future. But this fight is still, like... I'm getting hit way more than I should. Because I'm not being careful. Mostly because this is an easy boss. What you got for me, buddy? Hammer Knuckle. This is absolutely an easy boss. It's the boss that usually gives you double jump. So it's one you actually get to fairly early. Which is why I'm like, let me just take this thing out super fast. Okay, tell me what you think, chat. Do you want me to go further into the library at this point? There's another boss we can face here. Or train. I can deal with the train instead. Obviously, train is going to say train. And I should at least try to explore some of these, get these rooms on my map. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Ugh. That attack sucks. Okay. There we go. Ooh, resist. Okay, resist fire. Anyone else have a strong opinion of where I should go? Which direction I should... Not that way. That way is asking for trouble. That isn't worth what you get. Jinty goes train. Yep. So the two trains say train. Yep. As expected. So yeah, we'll go to the train for a little bit. Not a strong opinion on this one. I just want to get a couple of things that I know are in the area. Screw off, stupid curse enemy. Summon insect. Yeah. If I can uncover just even a little more of the map too, that'll be very beneficial. Head pats. Fuck. How dare it knock me into the stupid spikes? Again, dumb deaths. The bulk of the times I've died so far this game have been stupidity. Things like being places, doing things I should not have been doing. Those manner of things, it's all been stupidity. Okay, maybe not all stupidity, but like 95% of it's been stupid decisions. To the train. Off we go. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Fairy dust, fairy medicine. The Caraboose's item drop is vanilla. It is 100% vanilla. Oh, game. Not that I'm complaining about it being vanilla, because it also includes the ribbon. Wait, ribbon? Isn't that the Titania's one? Maybe French vanilla. It might have just gotten, like, its older cousin's variety. But yeah, it's still close enough. Also, the chest up here that I was forced to skip earlier, I can finally get my hands on. Because I can go through the floor. Or the ceiling. Either way, same difference. It's a wonderful thing. I love being able to do that. Okay, hopefully the music, I think we moved to a new set. Hopefully the music is a reasonable volume level. If not, I'll have to pop out to raise it real fast. So let me know if the music is a little soft, folks. I'm more than happy to bring it up in volume for everyone. In part because I don't have a good sense of its actual volume. Music's good? Excellent. There we go. 1, 2. Bunny girls with their augmented intelligence. I like. And here's the train. I don't think it lets you see enough for you to make any identifications about what type of a train it might be. Unfortunately. Not with this lighting, anyway. It's all just a little too dark. Which is a shame. I'd be curious to know what it was. That makes sense that it would be either French or German. Considering this is taking place in Europe during... I forget what time period. During the times when alchemy was still considered a thing. No, that's not the way up. There is actually some hidden items on top of one of the cars. Just have to remember which ones that happens to be. But that wasn't the one. Okay. Yeah, that's not the one. Thank you, Zengetsu. There we go. Chest. Open door. Keep going forward. Hee hee. The long dome indicates French, but no locos. Ah, okay. Yeah, and... Oh, actually, you do get a look at the wheelbase, don't you? It shows it. Four and four is what it's looking like? Yeah, 4 and 4. Four in front of each car, 4 in the back. I don't know if that's helpful at all. Bear that in mind. It could be utterly meaningless to anything actually helpful for identification. But yeah. Car wheelbase is not useful. I didn't suspect it was. Whew. I very nearly took some bullets there. I didn't see a complaint in here. Are you trying to be in Discord at the moment? Train? Because you're welcome to be in Discord at the moment. In past streams, okay. So it's something I might have missed in that past stream. Okay. Slight burn. Isn't too terrible, all things considered. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything, like, critical. Come on. Oh. Oh, the head takes way more damage than the frickin', tongue does. Oh, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Okay. And down it goes. G1 deception. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. So yeah, we're done with the train. Say goodbye to the train, everyone. Bye, train. Well, evil demon train, not our trains. Oh, Satine, are you torturing the two trains in chat? Also, don't worry, I saw that up there. I wanted to kill the enemies before they messed with me too much. Finally, there's the fucking cotton. Sheesh. Okay. Did you try to do a .exe there, Satine? Okay. Because you can send it, you can drop it in the Discord. Thank you, Jaunty. And one of the mods can pick it up. And just an actual link. Yeah, I do have it on that. I asked that you request to post a link first before actually getting permission to post one. Mostly because every once in a while weird stuff comes through. Now, if it's a link to a clip, it's a whole nother story. Oh, you're not in the Discord yet. Oh no. If you type !Discord, or thank you, John T. I didn't realize that one. Fuck that poison. Fuck that poison. Fuck the poison. I hate the poison. And I was wondering, I was trying to figure out whose community I knew you through. It's through Moselle. Actually, can I get a shout out for Moselle de Fay? Because there we have another, like, awesome bean. The Astro Train. Ah. That makes a lot more sense. Any of the VIPs or moderators should be able to do that. Get that shout out going. Because, yeah, Moselle is one of those streamers who definitely deserves more love than, Thank you. I can't for the life of me remember Moselle's pronouns. If it's she, her, or they, them. Satine, can you remind me what they are? Yeah, no worries, Jaunty. Thank you for checking. They, them. Okay. Stop nomming me. You are not allowed to nom me. You are not allowed to nom me, you wicked, nasty, curse-bearing evil things. I hate them. You wish you were a transformer instead of a... Oh, there's a beautiful item. High Valkyrie dress. Best piece, one of the best pieces of luck boosting gear in the game. Oh, yes, please. I don't know. Are you a train right now, Jinty? Yeah, I'm going to try to kill these things, mostly because I want to kill the toads. The toads are actually very valuable to kill right now. Fuck off. Nobody likes you. I also need to save the Valkyrie dress I just picked up, because... That's true. If you have hands to look at, then you are not a train. At least not in train form at the moment. So that would mean you are successfully in person form. Die. Okay, so that's number 1 down. Number 2, I need to deal with. 2. Before she does too much damage to me from her stupidity. You're a material girl. Thank you, John T. Thank you for that image. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Boss time. Don't matter how fast you are, I'm going to kill you. I just might take some damage in the process. But that's okay. I've got plenty of healing foods. No, I said Jinty. Did I accidentally say jaunty? Or did I just say something that sounded an awful lot like jaunty? I mean, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I goofed on that one. I said jaunty the last time. Whoops. Well, okay. That was a wonderful image. Jinty. Let me say it correct. Oh, that was a bad place to be. Ugh. Yeah, okay, this fight is not going terribly well. I am basically face tanking oodles of damage. Because, you know, that's what you do, right? You face tank all the damage. You don't dodge, you face tank. Dodging is for people you know with skill. I kid. I actually have some skill in this game by this point in time. Okay. I'm going back to save because I don't want to risk losing and having to do that fight over again. It's not a fun fight necessarily. Also gives me a chance to kill more poison toads. Poison toads. Okay. Oh. Oh, augment constitution. Meh. That's a little disappointing. There we go. There we go. I got out of the room without taking any damage. That's good. That's good. Do, 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 do. Okay. Spear expertise, more resist magic. I will happily take more resist magic. That's excellent. That's a warp room out. Stupid. I kind of dislike how all the fairies, how a lot of the fairies have a chance of poisoning you beyond like the first one. The first fairies you run into, the carabooses, they're not actually that dangerous. All the other fairies you run into can actually poison you, and they're pretty good at it too. It's like, why? Why do you like poisoning me so much? Am I really that entertaining to poison? Fairy Huh. I'm wondering how busted of a combo that would be. Honestly, fairy poison. Trying to think about the weaknesses of both. What would be the better? It's mid. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You are not coming down here, friend. I refuse. There we go. I did not want to have to deal with that enemy like making contact with me, considering that's capable of cursing you. Any of the mimics can. Excellent, excellent. Excellent indeed. Yo, screw off. You don't get that. Yeah, let's leave the area and go back to the library. Because I'm still not hitting enough luck to make it viable for anything except, say, basic grind. There we go. Okay. Grab that. Get over the fucking spikes. There. I really wish I had the Aegis plate right about now, because, oh god, it would make my life so much easier. But no, I don't have it. It's been going reasonably well, Namine. Oh. Do I do it? Do I do it? We beat a boss. There wasn't a whole lot to be had in the room that you get to from the train. Unfortunately. Oh, just single jumps gets that to work? I didn't realize that. That's good to know. That totally was not worth it. Okay, so you want a single jump, and that's what gets you through here with the least amount of damage. Yeah, train fight was good. Train fight went well. Some of the rest of this has been a little challenging. But it hasn't been, like, too awful. Thankfully. Stop. Let me get underneath you where I can hit you without you hitting me. Yeah. Gentian Train disapproves. Because Ken. That's why, Mozelle. Because Ken. Because Satine was mentioning, where I happen, whose community, and I was like, oh, hey, you know what? Since the name is mentioned, let's give a shout out. Welcome in. Also, I like shouting people out. Is that wrong? Because if that's wrong, then, first of all, it's not wrong. You know, my channel, my rules. Second of all, shoutouts are awesome. Okay. BC... Oh, dear. Oh, no. Tech funniness. Nobody ever wants that. I hope you're able to figure that out soon. Because that sounds like it's extremely frustrating. Yes. Go up first. I think I'm nearing the save room. Right. This chamber's kind of an annoyance. Okay, I almost fell for it. I almost fell for that chest, that faker, but I did not in this case. Oh, nifty. Nifty, nifty. Good, good. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have to deal with this. Hell no, I'm not dealing with that room. Bye. You just force installed the old NVIDIA drivers and VCPay, and it hangs on start. Huh. Odd. Really? That was just a potion? Ah, boo. Okay. I didn't realize how low on how close to death I was there, but save room. That's not a lot of food. I'm worried. I'm worried. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I suspect I've found the enemy that has my... That's literally hiding my bovine plumes. In-game food. Not counting the fries that I have sitting next to me that I've been munching on. Maybe. Monster bird hair, strawberries, G-bone steaks. Was it the G-bone steak or was it the beef? I'm gonna kick these lightning elementals butts a little bit. Because I need to see this. If I'm right and it has my bovine plume, I'm going to be so happy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your presence, your name made known, let me know. I'd be more than happy to do so. Otherwise, we respect the sanctity of the lurk here, so you may continue exploring at your own will. And without anyone else knowing. Hence the reason I run the redacted for everyone. Because I recognize some people, they just want to follow because they like you, but they don't necessarily want to talk to people. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know who it is in all cases. I just will, keep that quiet unless they want me to make it known. Thank you for the follow, Moselle. I appreciate it a lot. Get back here, you dumb thing. I want to see what you have, what that final item is. I don't remember if that's what I need. Pop. You were the turkey. You were the turkey all along. Oh no, it was you? You were the one who smuggled the paint? I knew it. I knew it all along. How dare. Does anyone know how long it takes to get paint out of the bullseye on that particular map? Something like 30 seconds of hard work for those poor people. Yes, I went there. Come on, friend. You know you want to give me that last item of yours. It's got 4 items on the drop table. It's only shown me 3 so far. And I do not remember what it is, what that 4th one is. If it's what I'm waiting for. But it's just giving me monster bird hair, strawberries, and the other item, the G-bone steaks. I want it. Give it to me, please. Super tender turkey? That's excellent. Thunderbird plume. Okay, no. It's not the right one. The Thunderbird plumes are important for some things, but not that. Let me have a little more to drink while I'm in the save room. That's a good one, Jaunty. Jaunty. That's a very good one. Don't go near my tender. Let's try the boss up here. I'm prepared to GTFO if I need to. I'm probably gonna need to, because this thing is big. My bigger problem, though, and complaint is that you auto crouch when it comes into when you come into the room. It's like, no, I don't want. I know what this thing is. I'm not afraid of it. I am totally not afraid of this particular, dragon. At least, though, it's a legitimate dragon. Why, bro? Nope. The knockback. Well, I actually killed it. Okay, cool. Hmm. Maybe my brain is in an innocent mood, but I do not see the potential wordplay there. I'm sure it'll come to me later, and then I'll be like, that is clever. I like. Folks can feel free to pull NSFW humor here, as long as it's not like incredibly crude. Because this is an 18+ channel after all. So, yeah, we discuss adult things here from time to time. Usually in an educational mode, though. Not a... Yeah, you know what I mean. Well... Library was go... I always forget that library is go mode. You get through the that library boss, that is your go mode. Somehow. I don't know how I always forget it, but I do. Okay. Are you a trainer or are you a Muppet? I don't know. Button says Muppet. I don't know. What would the rest of you think? It's a Muppet of a train. Weather veins. Oh. Ah, indeed. Oh god, this room's kind of awful. Ugh. That's terrible. I hate that. Ugh. Yeah, fuck your door. Fuck your door. It don't do shit to me. Thank you, Dimension Shift. That's why I love Dimension Shift. Game was like, here is door, forces you to go all the way around. And I'm like, no. But door, but no. Who said I wanted to deal with the door? Okay. We are real close to finishing this seed off, folks. I have the levels necessary. I have the gear. If you're a Muppet, it makes you a very manly Muppet. It makes you a very trainly Muppet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes a little more sense now. Sorry, Junti, I misread that. Very trainly Muppet. Yes. Yes, you are. A very trainly Muppet indeed. In fact, I would say you are the trainliest of all trainly Muppets. Doot. Right, we're not going into that next room because there's no blasted point to doing so. At all, whatsoever. It just leads to somewhere that is pure pain at this point. Also, this time, I can do this without destroying the stairs. I can get down here, but leave the stairs intact. And that's kind of funny to me that it's possible. There we go. So let's go back. Let's get some food because, oh dear lord, do I need food. I am out of healing supplies or at least out of my own healing supplies, and that's a problem. Okay, we have confirmation. Jinty is indeed a Muppet. OCP. Okay, not worrying about any of them. See if I can upgrade anything real fast. I don't think so, though. At least nothing useful. No, no. No. I can get resist magic. I mean, going up against Giebel, resist magic is actually valuable. So I won't say no to that. Hell Train is a Muppet of a train. Change your mind. No, no, no. Hell Train is not a Muppet of a train. Hell Train is a Nephilim of a train. Totally different things. Easily mixed up. Yes, I get that, but totally different things. In, indeed, Satine. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that, train. Okay. We're buying up as much food as we can afford, which means getting some money first. Uh, that's a decent chunk of cash. I can accept that. For not, like, doing anything grindy. That's really strong, actually. 43k? And I've got some good stuff there. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, I don't need that much. I can get away with like 10 food, and it lets me see about maybe picking up better like hat or armor. I have the flame mail. Flame mail is good. No, prices are not randomized. The Tatanashi is always going to be 25,600. Genty, Nephilim. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for the Tatanashi. Okay, cool. Tatanashi, yes. The Traverser's Ring actually is going to give me a decent attack boost. I'll take that. We'll take the Flame Scarf. Ribbon stays on. That's good. I'm just going over my stuff here. No worries, Satine. No worries. Mostly it's the yellow shard I need to change up. And I want resist magic. Everything else stays the same. We go. Oh god, the MTG Nephilim. Those were interesting. Not good per se, and certainly like real weird in design. From my memory. I think they only existed so that Commander would have access to 4-color commanders before they introduced the new ones. If memory serves. No, they aren't even legendary. Oh, right, so they were useless. Can't be commanders. It was like, you can't have a 4-color commander. See, I don't even remember them terribly well. Yep, there it is. Okay, folks, final boss time. Here we go. Geeble, come on, come down here. Accept your beating. Nope, you're not catching me with that. The lightning attack, sure, you can actually catch me with that. Gremlin. Yes, yes, yes. Well, a lot of us here are also gremlins. That doesn't mean anything. Well, technically it means plenty. But yeah, this is a community of gremlins. Let's face it. I think I'll just kind of eat a little bit of damage and kind of force my way through this fight a little bit. As long as I keep my health topped up from time to time, I'm good. Bye. Bye, Geeble. Kitty and Gremlin have a very big overlap. That's fair. And Fairy Gremlin, same thing. True, true. If I hadn't had that really good run last night, this would have been a PB. 224 is still quite strong. Okay, so let me bounce over to OBS real fast and get a poll started. We are about 3 hours in on what's going to end up being about an 8 hour, so like a 7, 8, somewhat hour stream. So this is going to be a little bit of a longer one than usual. So here's the question then, folks. Do we want another seed or a different game? Go ahead, folks. I usually do 6 hours, like around the 5-6 hour mark. That's my typical. Valheim. Thank you, Moselle. Valheim, Planet Crafter, I can go in on. I've got a lot. It should show. Not sure why it's not showing. Let me bounce over to my Steam and take a quick look. Get a proper sense there for all of you. That's a little too much, like, setup, I think. Oh. Moselle, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Zaza, Headless, Faithbreaker, Mew, and Junipat. All good people. Excellent people got gift subs. Nice. Yes, all the love. All the love. Love is good. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. Another seed in different game. And I'm looking at the other game options. Oh. Marbles, do you really need another fucking update? We could always go to Marbles early. And also welcome in Raleigh. Let me get that started. There is no skipping the auto shout out once I know you are a streamer and you come in here. You will be hit. The only reason Moselle escaped it is because I wasn't expecting Moselle to pop in. All this music. Heat from heat from fire, fire from heat. No, Ginty, I know better. I know better. Especially considering the fact that we managed to raise for the charity something in the realm of a little of over $800 on your stream a few nights ago because of people. Yeah, no, you're not getting out of that one. It was yesterday. I thought so. Middle of the week, it does this to me. It starts melding itself together. Okay, so different game. Excellent. Let me bounce out of Bloodstained real quick then. And bounce over to the chatting screen while I figure out what we're going to do next. Everyone is worthy of a shout out. That is my firm belief. 100%. No monster hunter, no worrying about that. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to briefly I'm going to share my Steam for a moment so I can show everybody kind of what I've got available and we can see what folks are interested in. Cuz I've got a lot. Maybe not. My favorite games though, Valheim. Train is saying Valheim. Oh, true, and Jaunty, you can get in on Valheim too. Let's Valheim, I think. Valheim is good time. Valheim is fun. Let me change over. I do not have Roller Coaster Tycoon. Not like that, Ginty. Not like that. You know this. Oh, the go live notification. I never fixed it. Whoops. Uh, I'll fix it now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I knew I was forgetting something else. Forget all the things, as I am wont to do. One more thing to modify here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Oh no, I'm not ignoring the head pats. They feel very good. uh, Comfy, yeah, and working on a femme voice. Getting there, bit by bit, slowly, slowly. Uh, I think I made the changes I wanted to make. Okay, there we go. Back over to game streaming. And of course, oh, yeah. Definitely comfy on the throat. Oh, I wouldn't be doing if it was pissing my throat off. Then I'd be doing something wrong. I'm working off some very good resources. Action Rose. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. No, what's the name of the YouTube channel? Give me a second to look this up, because this is important. This one is very important. Okay, there we go. I've got it. That's the name of the YouTube channel whose videos I'm using at the moment. I've started delving into Resonance a little bit, and I'm starting to. Oh, that's her channel. Okay, so we're talking about the same person. Yeah, she's fantastic. Clearly, Jinty is using her stuff too, because the magic words or the mantra, the heat from fire, fire from heat. Yeah, that's from her. That's where I picked it up from. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Oh, Provier. I see. I see. Gotcha. Game was changed. Everything's good. We're going to community server this. I'm not going to put on crossplay because I don't think any of the people playing are coming in on Xbox. So I'm not going to worry about it for now. If you have if you are a subscriber or a VIP, you have access to the channel on the Discord that's called the Dragon Mound, and the password to get in on the server is right there. If not, let me know you're interested and I can pull you in. I can get you the password for it. Oh, nighttime, very dark, very very dark. Oh, I get to show off the treehouse. Oh, nifty nifty. Yes, yes, I get to show off the treehouse. Let's brighten this up a little bit too. Hmm. Let's see. VC? Okay, so you're in VC. I'll bring you in. We've got a train. Excellent,
Yo.
excellent. Welcome in, train. So first, I gotta show this off. Oh, and your spawn point is gonna be right by the treehouse.
Yeah.
So this is
If it's
perfect.
from the temp house, then yes.
Yeah. Exactly. The tree mansion, I should call it. That's the more accurate term. So,
And this time I'll have more than 3 FPS.
it's also fully done. I went a little crazy last night building
Why am I not surprised?
because this is me. Welcome to the tree mansion. It now has a dedicated portal chamber with a little rune statue so that if one of you wants to adopt it, you can. This can be your house. And you can make it so only you can get in or the people who you want to trust in. We've got down here a fully functioning forge, as well as a fully functioning workbench. And that is indeed off the ground, complete with all of the necessary, the smelters and all of that on the outside, just outside of it all. Oh no, Nami, oh no. And a gate out. So, Train, if you just walk right from your temp home, you'll find one of the gates in. It's
It's
literally right
extremely
here.
foggy.
It's foggy. Just follow where I am on the mini map. You'll see it within a matter of like a minute or two tops. Also, drinking a little bit of water there because I haven't had quite as much water as I should lately. Yes, welcome in
Yeah.
to the treehouse. I love the tree branches poking through at some points. It's a very pretty sight. Portal hub through there, or the portal to the
Hugan
portal
wants to
hub.
talk.
There's a lot for here for Hugin to get your attention for. There's a full kitchen up here. And I mean full kitchen.
Now I can get close to the fire without spontaneously combusting.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, that was funny.
It was.
A little eating nook with thrones because it's a mansion. The folks who are here are going to be pretty well to do. Also, making sure I have my timer up and responding.
What is it? Are we still trying to figure out how to spontaneously combust?
Hmm. You don't want to figure out how to spontaneously combust. You learn how to do it once, and that's it. You can never do it again because you're gone. Unless you're part Phoenix. Then it just comes naturally. Here's the
Or
bedroom
me,
area. Or you, that's fair. The bedroom area including hot tub, must have hot
of
tub,
course.
and another way in and out.
And a
And
workbench, of
that's
course.
oh yeah, there's workbenches all scattered all over the place because any
Spawn.
enemies can't spawn within the range of a workbench. So it's a necessity for them to be around.
Do not, Nami. It's not a fun experience. I can tell you from experience.
Namine, you don't want to do that, trust me. It's dangerous, it's foolish, it's not a
What
fun
kind of
time for you.
shenanigans do you think Craft Island will get up to with me now since I have a higher frame rate?
Let's go find out. Do you want to claim this home as your own train? Do you want to still build your
Mine
own
as well.
instead? Yeah, this can be yours. Train in a treehouse. It's fun though. So, for this to be your own, it's going to be very simple. You'll just want to down these wards, rebuild them yourself, and then turn them on. And then I can't actually open up the doors unless I also then click on them. That is, if you don't mind, if you don't want me coming on in. If you want me in, let me get my imprint on it first, and then we'll go from there. And let's see, Buttons has come in as well, and is warping, and is probably on their way here. So that's up to you. Okay, weep. And now just press A when you're, yep, there you go. And we'll do that with all of the other ones. You'll jump in. Excellent, excellent.
But first, let me talk to Hugin.
Let you talk to Yukin. Oh, that's within the bounds, is it? Interesting. Isn't it? I love this. No, we haven't finished the boat yet. That's another task. That is on this server, so we could probably do that now once we're done with the tour here. Train is rebuilding the wards because this is now Train's home. Yeep.
Now, where are the others?
Um, those are there's one more by the other entrance. And you might need to put in like one or two more, I'm not sure. I haven't spec'd that out. Here's the last one. Do do do. Isn't that nice?
There we
And
go.
now you are protected. Nobody can come in or out. Besides the two of us. I'm just
Not
gonna make
only are
sure
trees great for fuel if you're in a pinch, they're also great housing.
they are. They're wonderful housing. Uh, it might be wise to put one more say right here. Just to be on the safe side. Because these also stop people from building, so they can't like break your stuff. Is the short of it.
Yeah.
And there we go. That's timer. Did you? Yeah, you don't want to use them as bolt at the same time. Exactly. Jaunty, when you pop on in, just remember to go into your map and make yourself visible to the rest of us. I know where you're going to spawn. In fact, I can meet you there. That's not a problem. Yeah. I love that. Oh, you know what? This is missing something. This is missing something very important. Super critical. Cannot have this missing.
We've got the customers and the waiter.
Yep. And we'll do something about that in just a second. But yes, this is just one example of the kind of insanity I like to do in this game. I love this game so, so much.
Also, seeing the difference between your stream and in-game is funny, but weird.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I see a normal Astro up top, but yet a Viking Astro down below.
There you go. The fancy glasses.
Very
Quite
fancy.
literally, the fancy ones. Yo, these are gorgeous.
Don't worry, Buttons. That was already in the plan.
I'm gonna go be ready
And
to
if
go
this
meet
is my
with
house,
Jaunty.
I should probably do something.
I'll change the sign on the Portal Hub side so that it actually says Train's house. Because that does need to happen. There you go. That is now officially your home train. Mm-hmm. One of us can let you out. Okay. For folks brand new to the server, this has been a work long in the making. I can show you exactly where everybody comes in and kind of the path you initially take when you first pop in. Distraction pats.
I quickly just claimed the bed as well, so the temp house can be taken down.
Excellent, excellent. Yes, more water. This is my first one. I've mostly been munching on fries. Okay. So when you pop into the game on any world, you'll pop into a circle that looks basically like this. And welcome back, Hawk. Welcome back. I don't suppose you happen to have Valheim, Hawk? If you do, you're welcome on in here.
Let's see how Craft Island looks.
Yeah, it's in Discord. Go to Dragon Mound. It's a section that that's open to only subscribers and VIPs. You'll see it. And it's right there. It hasn't changed. It's the same one I've been using for a long time. So you'll pop in over here. This is a safe zone. You literally cannot build. In fact, there are parts of this building I cannot actually finish off the trim here because it is within the no build zone. And it is frustrating as hell that it is within the no build zone. It's like, game, why? Why you do me dirty like that?
It's what, the one piece?
Yeah. Barely.
Oh, that is infuriating to no end, but at least it's over the door, so it semi makes sense.
It's only that one? It's only that one.
Oh.
It's only half of it
Oh
is in the
no.
no build zone. Oh dear lord. Yeah, that's the nature of things. It's like, come on, game. That's the power of the starting zone. You are completely safe when you come in there. So you have nothing at all to worry about, which is, it's really nice when you first come in and you're basically naked without anything to protect yourself from. Yeah, I'm outside of the no build zone, and yet because that tiny speck of the building is inside of the no build zone, it's still not letting me do it. Oh, well. Wait, and I can't even put the full one over because it's like, nah, you're not allowed. Even though I can place things anywhere I want, it still doesn't get around that. Oh well. But yeah, you come on in here. The rules are literally written right here on that wall. They're simple. Don't break other people's buildings and stuff. Don't remove craft stations from Craft Island. And we're here to have fun, no griefing other players.
So essentially, be nice and
Yeah,
keep
that's the
things how
password.
they are.
There is no 6-digit. Wait, Jaunty? Are you trying to come in on Xbox? Or are you coming in on PC? There is no 6-digit server invite unless you're on Xbox. That has it. Steam, no, there is no 6-digit. It's just the code there. Basically, you click on the world and then it'll say password, and you'll put it in there. Yeah, you got the right of it, Train. This is just, we're here to have fun, so please don't be a butt to everyone else. The whole idea of Craft Island existing and being a thing, while I wait for Jaunty to be able to figure that out, is that people will always have what they need, the actual like stations they need to build what they want. That's the simplicity of it. So I will bounce over to Craft Island and you'll see what I mean by that. Also, I'm going to rewrite.
Hang on a moment, I'm coming as well. Might as well see what happens.
Yeah,
Although I don't
Namine
think
likes
we're gonna.
Namine likes helping other people build. That's true.
I doubt we're gonna get anything as crazy as me going up to my head inside the stone floor.
Nope, I highly doubt that. So this monstrosity and beautifulness is Craft Island, complete with a fully functioning dock for like 5 or 6 ships. I think 3 big, 3 small, something like that. You can fit a lot of ships here, even though it may not initially look like it. A gathering hall where you can show off your creations back here. I should probably put a torch or 2 down so it's a little bit easier to see, because that's a little bit dark. Yeah, I'll put a torch or 2, some light sources in, and that'll help. There we go. You are material girl. You should see it, Jaunty. That's weird. Because Train saw it just fine. Button saw it just fine.
Yeah, I saw it in my friend's tab. Could that be a thing?
That's where Jaunty is looking, and Jaunty is not seeing it.
Huh.
Yeah, exit and come back in and see if that fixes it. If not, search the mound, because that's what it's called. If it's not showing up on friends for some odd reason. So we've got a massive kitchen here for all of your cooking needs. Quite literally. You temporarily rent out a use of a given of anything here you want. So if you want to brew up some potions, do it there. Mostly because those are delayed things that take some time to do. You need an oven. There's the pair of ovens right here. I love the ovens. Need to make some coal. Plenty of kilns. Ah, yes, we have Jaunty. Excellent. I'm going to go bring Jaunty over here, and then we will continue the tour. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Because, yes, this place is one of my big pride and joys. I spend a lot of time working on this. Something on the level of at least 100 hours, I want to say at this point now. Because I think I was 700 hours into the game when I started this, and I'm now a little over 800. Do do. Okay, I saw you enter. Where are you, Jaunty? Also, let me make sure if you're trying to get in on the VC, I can pull you in. There we go. That'll be a lot easier now. Hello there.
Welcome in.
Much easier now. Now we can actually just kind of talk things through. So did you already go through the portal hub when you came in?
I'm flying in on the bird still. So.
Oh, you have to deal with the cutscene. Okay, that explains it.
Oh, get ready for Hugin.
Get ready for
He's gonna
Hugin.
be everywhere in Craft Island.
He's going to be talking to you constantly. Constantly.
I am Hugin, sent here to guide you in your travels. The megaliths surrounding you, all that fun stuff. Get on with your life.
Mm-hmm. Let's get you
hello.
indoors. The rain has decided to greet you as well.
It's raining, it's pouring.
No worries, Namine. You take care of yourself.
Okay, there's a burb on the cartography table for me. Hi.
Yep. Yeah, because there's so many new stuff here. You're going to be seeing that burb a lot.
Yeah.
All over the place.
All over the place.
Especially if you come straight to Craft Island, he's gonna be everywhere.
Oh, that's for sure.
I had the joy of not going to Craft Island first.
Oh, wow.
Then again, I was at 3 FPS.
That's true, too.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
Whereas I'm not sure what I'm at, but I'm stable and doing okay right now.
Mm-hmm.
I
Have
will
you tweaked settings to turn down your frame cap down from infinite?
Yes, I have. Like that's
Alright,
one of the
good.
that's one of the first things I do. Double check. Yeah, like my frame cap is 60.
Noise.
And however, I do want to. So far it is.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, don't mind me. I was munching a piece of chicken.
So right before I started Valheim, I started up my OBS to see, okay, how's this going to behave? I'm not streaming. I'm just going to see what OBS is going to do.
Uh-huh.
The moment I connect to the server, OBS crashes.
Oh dear. That's concerning, and I don't know why why that happens.
Yeah, it's.
We'll have to play around and see if we can figure out why the hell OBS is doing that to you, because
yeah,
I've connected to other people's. Have I ever? Yeah, I think I've connected to other people's servers while in OBS. I'll have to see if that's a thing.
Yeah. Oh no.
Or maybe it's you have to have the game running first and then bring up OBS.
If that's the case, then why didn't OBS crash for me?
I don't know. This is
Well,
weird.
yeah, my OBS is flaky, and like I just brought it back up, and I had oh, it reset all of my activity feed to unread. Interesting.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, sounds like there's some troubleshooting to do with your OBS specifically.
Yeah, my OBS is not a happy camper.
Yeah. Yeesh. Well. Hmm.
And let's see if it crashes when I pull up the game.
Here's hoping it doesn't.
Properties
Where are
window.
you finding that
Valheim.
phrase, Buttons?
Okie dokie. And
Do do do.
oh, well, that's a frame rate hit, all right. Like it's in the 10 to 20s for me now.
Oh my, that's a significant frame rate hit. What are your quality settings at? Your graphics settings and the like?
Yeah, a little too high.
A little too
Let
high. Yeah.
yeah,
I'll put it this way. Mine are at medium across the board with a bunch of
and
the
you have a
fancy things.
significantly better system than I do.
Yes. And I had to
I
drop
would
it down to
recommend low.
medium.
Yeah. Wasn't it draw distance that was the only thing you said to keep high?
Draw distance is yeah, if you can. That's where all your detail is. Okay, thank you for that, in Raleigh. Give me one moment.
Let me turn that up and see how much it hits.
Broken Shack and the. Let me see which one you're talking about. Give me a second.
Okay, yeah, I am doing much
Heat
better
from
now.
fire from heat. And I said go. There we go. Okay, let's head on through then to the portal hub. There's a thing I need to check out, apparently. Portal to a broken shack in the. Oh, Issa Bear. That's a possible building location for Issa Bear. That's what that is. Okay.
Ooh, that'd be a lot of portals.
We need a lot of portals. So, this one now goes to Train's house. This one goes to Craft
Okay.
Island. We'll go to
Gotcha.
this one because this is the big one. Because we need to get you set up with a temporary apartment while we find you the place you want to build your home. Basically. Whoop.
And we also need to see how my computer decides to handle this.
Yeah, because there's a lot of buildings here. This is going to be probably the hardest area for your computer to handle.
There it goes. Did I not have permission to open the door?
No, you should
No, you
always
were
have
lagging
permission.
too much.
Yeah, everybody has
Ah.
there's no permissions on that door. It would be kind of
Okay.
foolish if there were permissions.
Yeah. I feel cold.
Gee,
This is
surprise,
true. My bedroom
surprise.
is 60 degrees right now.
I love that. So we've got kitchen, we've got kilns,
Mm-hmm.
we've got blast
another-
furnaces.
And the bird. Hi, bird.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
the
he's gonna
burb.
be everywhere. Get ready for it.
The burb is going to be all over the place. We've got carts for people to borrow, to rent. We've got smelters. We've got a drop off what you don't need, take what you do area, which I can actually drop some stuff out of my inventory now, for that matter.
Bird's the word.
Indeed. In fact, there's a cloak to help with cold when you're not wet, of course. That cloak is not going to work while you're wet. I wish.
Okay. I
Oh, maybe it does work.
have. Wait. Oh, Q is auto run. Okay.
Oh, you're on mouse and keyboard. Okay, I can't necessarily help then because I don't know mouse and keyboard. I know
Well,
controller.
I can switch over to a controller, although it's a Nintendo controller for this case.
The double. It's
Use
a
equip,
double.
equipping wolf for cape. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. You look much more fancy.
Hmm.
Yes.
Do I have shoes? I do not have shoes on.
We'll get you shoes soon enough.
Hmm.
Weaving things for turning. What was it? Flax? Not flax. The other one.
Hemp?
Right. No, flax into workable material.
Okay.
Windmills to make grain out of. Portals to the gardens, so you have access to food, to berries and the like. And up here is the important thing we're coming out for. Train now has a permanent home. Okay, don't mind the slow down there. That's world save. World save always slows it
Yeah.
down. So choose
Yeah, I
one of
saw the
these.
30.
These are all
I
the
saw the.
same,
Okay.
and just put your name on on the front of one of them on the sign, and that is your temporary housing. They're effectively, I'll show one of them off so folks can see what they look like. They're basically little dorms, but they give you someplace safe with a nice big chest and a fire and a bed. Everything you need.
Nice.
And you can then claim the bed as well, and that will be your spawn point. Yeah, and a pretty good view too, exactly. It's a nice view.
There's a bird in my bed. Shoo.
The bird
Ah,
gets
Hugin.
everywhere.
And
Okay.
it's saying Astral's bed on this one.
Oh, because I probably claimed that in past. I'll fix that. I just have to break in and remake it.
Well, hi.
There you go. Now you
Thank
can claim
you.
it. You're welcome. I know, how
And
rude. Not allowed. And the somehow I love this fire. It works even when it's raining. Oh, even better, even better, even better. Come here.
ooh, there is a. Damn it, Hugin. I do
I
not want boiled bird right now.
bird in a tub. Yep.
Jump in. The water's nice and warm. It still has a bird in it.
It still has a bird in it. And here, that's enough to actually start the fire up.
Eh, Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to controls so you can guide me on this a little bit better.
Yeah. You should be able to reach it from behind.
Always stay armed, no matter when.
No, you're actually safe out here where there's really stout walls, and we can switch to the other one, which might be easier to like make contact with.
Armed? I have two of them.
And here we go. Proper hot tub. I love this. And here, hey everyone, it's a hot tub stream. I love that joke. I love that joke so
Okie
much.
dokie. So I have Nintendo controller with X on top, A right, B down, Y left. And is A
Oh, that was wonderful
what?
indeed. Okay, so top button
Okay, A is sit, X is inventory, B is jump,
B is jump.
Why is? Tell me why.
So when you're on your inventory,
Mm-hmm.
let me see. I'm remembering. X is what lets you unequip and equip things.
Okay.
And then you just point at the bench inside here, press A when you see use or whatever it's called. Yeah, use. And that's all. That gets you inside.
Exit. Okay. Ah.
Yep,
Change
yep.
window.
Ain't nothing but a heart. Wait. Gee, we're in a hot tub and we're wet. Who would ever have thunk it? Makes no logical sense. Sorry, folks. I don't know what's going on here.
Why? Okay, not gonna use the right stick. I was
Oh,
expecting it to be camera control, but it isn't.
right stick is. Oh, no, right stick is supposed to be camera control.
It is.
Maybe not on yours, though. I'm not sure.
Well, I
Because
when
it
I
keeps having you
do,
punch.
yeah, it does keep having me punch. I wonder if it.
Very
So
cozy tab.
it's okay. So I'm pressing down on my right stick, and it's swinging around the camera to the right. I press left, and I press up, and it goes left. My head hurts.
How does that work?
I don't know how that works. That is so
I,
very strange.
but
That is
yeah,
a
like
weird. That controller is acting very, very weird.
hello, white sounds. So
Hello,
yeah,
sounds.
Yeah, wait.
but yeah, like I do left on my stick, and it puts me in guard. I do right, and it puts me in punch. Okay, what does my arrow keys do? Arrow.
You've
What?
returned. Excellent. Welcome
What?
back. What?
Okay, on my D pad, I press right on my D pad, it pans my camera up. I press left on it, and it pans the camera down.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh
I
dear. That is a weird controller. I don't understand it.
I don't either.
That is some odd mapping.
Uh huh.
White, red, and
Yeah.
dark
So much for
blue.
that. Anyway, um, uh,
Back to mouse and keyboard. Or at least
well,
things
like
make sense.
yeah. So it says my right. I'm looking at the controls now, and it's saying, oh yeah, like the right stick is only for look, and then press down to hide or show weapon.
Well, you know,
Clearly, that's not working.
let me go to mouse and keyboard and see if I can make sense of things. Your right click is what equips and unequips things from the look of it. When you're in your inventory. Inventory is tab. Obviously, you know movement buttons. So now that's mouse and keyboard for me. And then E is use.
Pinch, use. There we go.
Yep. And now we're all in the hot tub. Full hot tub stream. Yeah, and I figured having two of these is nice. Get back sitting down, please. There we go. There we go.
I imagine there's always the one Viking who always has the weapon on them.
Indeed. Technically, now two of us have their weapon on them. Mine are just claws. No, this is better. Horn. Oops, I had a stamina potion. I didn't mean to drink that.
Fire in the water.
Fire in the water. Why?
Yeah, it's so cute.
Yeah, that belch was funny. Buttons.
Very funny.
Good old Viking belch.
Okay. Let's see about finding Jaunty a place to live. Especially now that it stopped raining.
There we go. Still gonna use the cloak though because wolf cloak.
Exactly, wolf cloak. And then it means also you're no longer cold. Let's get you at least some better clothing as well, because you're gonna die very fast with that stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on, hold on. This is good. This'll be fun. Where are the helmets? I don't think there's a cloak cape attached to this, but I'll find out if there is in a moment.
Darn. I opened up the text box and doing slash dance does nothing.
I don't think that's a thing. Oh, good. You can continue using the wolf fur cape. It actually does not affect you. Excellent,
Nice.
excellent. I'm just upgrading the kit so it's in a little better quality.
Thank you.
Of course. This is the fun of being in a cheaty McCheater face, as some have called it. Or creative mode, as I tend to prefer to call it.
I've played for only 3
Yeah.
hours and yet I've already got all this stuff.
Exactly. Okay. Now, there's no weapon attached to this, but you get a bonus to fists, so you can just punch things to death.
Okay, quality is
Boxing.
for, not the quantity. Got it.
Quality is for, yeah. It's been upgraded to tier 4. And there's the timer.
And, yep, there's boots.
Yep. Congratulations, you are a hooded figure.
I am.
You're also
With-
resistant to fire, or at least, or immune to fire. You might be immune to fire.
Let's test that theory.
Uh,
Well, I'm not taking any damage.
You're immune to fire. Congratulations. At least one of us is actually immune to fire now. Oh, you know what? I will make you a weapon because there's one that is appropriate in this instance. One second. I need to find it. Where are you, friend?
Yep, I have the Fenris Blessing, which I
Where
can't.
is the... They're called Flesh Rippers. Yes, I love this weapon. Yeah, I love the weapon. Whenever you see a weapon called Flesh Rippers, you know you're in for a good time. I just have to find where it is on this blasted list.
Or there's a pair of gloves from Path of Exile called Face Breakers, which lets you do unarmed combat.
Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. Okay, I'm going to slow down now here, see if by some chance I'm not just missing the damn thing. Which is entirely possible that I just was going straight past it. There it is. It's in between the fish wraps and the hammer. No wonder I couldn't find it. Strangeness.
Oh. Yep, there is fall damage. Okay.
There is fall damage. Yes, you do need to be careful about that.
Wait, am I?
Okay, where are you, Jaunty?
Yeah.
There you are. Okay. There you go. Whoops, sorry, tossed it the wrong way. That's yours.
Something must be broken.
What'd you do? What'd you do,
I'm
Train?
trying to cook boar meat. It's saying that I need a lit fire underneath. I go and add wood, try and add wood to the fire, and yet it says no more wood can be added.
No, nothing is broken. That's me. There should be, it should have a lit fire. I don't know why it's giving you issues about a lit fire, but that's me with my fires never run out of fuel. That's a mod I'm running that is active at the moment.
That is a very good quality of life.
You should be able to use it. I don't know why you cannot use it. That is very strange. Try now that I'm like standing right nearby. If you
Nope.
can't cook it now, don't sweat it. Um, we can make you some food easily enough. It's not a big deal. In fact,
And even then, I got my house.
there's 4 of us at the moment. I'm at 4 left of mine. Give me a few moments here. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. So 30. Let's make it 11 for each of you. 33 plus another 6 for me. 39. Oh, it's all one word. Oh, spawn. I was like, why did that not work? Because there's no space in between them. There we go. And I'll divvy these out in a little bit if they end up all going to me.
Ooh, pudding.
Yep.
That's
So you're gonna want to. You're
2,
11 of each. It's gonna be 11 for each of you, and then 6 for me.
7, 8, 9. Okay, that's 11.
Ice cream.
Nom nom nom.
Spawn. Onion soup. This is my food package. Okay. Bop, bop,
I
bop. I'm dropping down to the 10 I should have in my inventory. You each have 11 of that. There you go. That is the best
it
stamina food combo I found so far. At least until Mistlands drops.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, there's 3 slots for food. Gotcha.
exactly.
And
Miss
ice cream.
and ice cream.
Does it have the counterpart of use scream?
We
As
all
in
scream.
EWE?
No, it does not, unfortunately. That would be funny. But yeah, you're going to want to make sure you have a full stack of 10 of each of those and then 1 to eat now. So you're up at full stamina. Full stamina should be around the 240 range, 250 range.
So I was get
Hello, Thomas. Welcome in.
Hi Thomas.
I'm getting everybody
Okay.
outfitted properly.
So that is I was given extras.
I just bulk created a bunch of them. So you should have so take 11, drop the rest. Basically is the short of it. Rather than making 11, 11, 11, and then my 6, I was just like, let me make 39 and just drop it all down.
And Train, did you pick that up or did it fall through the floor?
Train probably auto picked it up.
Most likely.
Okay.
If you happen to be nearby when something is coming your direction, you'll auto collect it. It's one of the things about the way the game functions. Okay, so that's individual ice creams. Okay, I see. When you're dropping things, incidentally, if you're doing it with mouse and keyboard, you can right click. No, shift click.
Yeah.
And split the stack that way. And then you can just drop a whole stack if you want.
Oh, yeah. It's telling me left shift plus mouse 1 is split stack. And then left control plus mouse 1 equals full drop.
Yep. There's a bunch of food waiting for you in the kitchen. My favorite food, my favorite stamina stuff. Oh, hey, my run just went up. What did my run actually go up to? I'm curious now.
Zoom,
87.
zoom.
87. I do a lot of running, I do a lot of jumping. I don't do a lot of fighting. So my fighting skills are still relatively low comparatively to everything else. No, thank you. We're not fighting any of the bosses, until, you know, everybody on the server is comfortable with that. Because
Yeah.
the raids are going to affect everyone. Also, don't try to do what I'm doing because it's going to kill you. I have God mode on, so I won't die.
Oh, jumping off stuff?
Yeah, I'm going to jump off here. And you're going to see jumpers.
Cannonball!
Cannonball!
Do a flip.
55 damage from that height.
Yep. And
Yeah,
interesting.
my jump is now 75. Excellent. I forget what the max number is here. Namine was around earlier, White Sounds, but had to at least go into lurk mode because of needed to use noise canceling headphones and having some neck issues. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so Train is now using the. Oh yeah, if you actually have your guard up, which is, I'm not sure what it is there, you
Yeah,
can
for me,
roll. You
well,
do
yeah.
actually have a roll maneuver.
It's got the controls on the bottom right for me. So mouse 1 is attack, mouse 3 is secondary attack. I might rebind that. Mouse 2 is block, mouse 2 plus space is dodge.
Yes, yes, White Sounds, you get Monster Hunter Rise. It is well worth it.
Oh yeah, it's on sale right now.
That game, if this game is on sale, pick it up ASAP if this is at all interesting to you, because this is fantastic. Now, Jaunty, what kind of an environment would you be most interested in living in? Do you want mountain? Do you want meadows? Do you want forests? Do you want
Forest
to live dangerously?
on mountain, preferably, but
Forest on mountain? We can find something.
because lumberjackalope.
Let me see. Let me think real quick. I'm gonna fly out and scout real fast because I have a
If it has to be one or the other, forest.
one or the other. No, there's spots where there's like mountain with a lot of trees in the area, like not forests, like deep big forest levels of trees, but there's enough. Actually,
Bag of seeds, okay. What kind of seeds? Pumpkin
Oh,
seeds?
you
I want pumpkin seeds right now.
oh, you could. There is always the option of getting a bunch of fir seeds and putting up and planting even more trees, because fir trees are the ones that grow up in the mountains.
So my brain did not do FIR. It did FUR. And I'm just going like, what? Fuzzy trees? Okay.
That would be nice.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Also, Astral,
Yeah.
with with the tree mansion hanging over the water, I'm semi surprised you didn't put in a dock.
You can have a dock if you want. We can build it late. We can build it. I wasn't about to build a dock yet. Bless you, by the way, hun. Ooh. Ooh, I think I found a spot. I think I found the spot for you, Jaunty. It's flat enough that building is viable. It's
okay.
There's plenty around here. Okay. Lots of trees. Go ahead, go to the portal hub, find me a number that has not been claimed yet.
Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go?
And that's what I will set this up at. Yeah, it's a bag of seeds you found in the box. Oh, I don't remember how you ping. To be honest,
Thank you, buttons.
this isn't far from my home. Truthfully, it's within walking range of my like Namine's half of my place.
Okay.
So, sort of walking range. It's mountains. It's
Let's see
a thing.
I see a Bigfoot. Okay. Ooh, 8. Hmm.
We can go number 8.
The quote unquote legal merchant shop. I like that. Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
That's the boat Namine was talking about earlier that we need to finish.
There's also 15.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna go either 4 or 8 just because math brain.
We'll go 4.
And easy night. Yeah.
Okay, go to portal number 4. Put your name on it. 4. If you can see a number on a sign, it's available. Okay, so 4 is not available then.
I need to make sure to put my arrow. There we go.
Let's try 8 then, because does the number 8 have a sign that says 8?
So number 4 had a sign that said 4, and I've just overwritten it.
Okay, so number 4 should be. It goes to the Black Forest. That's weird. Okay, so number 4 isn't actually available. I don't know why that's that way.
Oh, okay.
Merchant, probably. Not merchant. Oh, is 8 is something too?
8's tag is astral.
Oh, yeah, no, that's my. Oh. Well, you know what? We can run with that one if you don't mind taking a short walk.
Okay, that works.
I'll open the doors up. Give me a second. I'll drop 10 down. I'll use 10.
All right, so 8 it is, or
Number 10.
astrals.
Number 10 is the correct one, apparently.
Number 10 is the
You'll see me
correct
step out of it.
Yeah, I see.
I'm right here.
And so I go in.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Speaking of randomly bonking the microphone, one of the rude things about the mic arm I got was all of the attachments that came with it and so forth, all of them but the shock mount fit properly. The shock mount is a 16th inch too big. Why? I don't know, but it's less than ideal.
So yeah, we can build. There's a bunch of trees here. There's more trees up over this ridge. There's a bunch down there in Black Forest that technically counts as Black Forest, not mountain. I would advise against that because mountain enemies, while they do tend to be dangerous, aren't quite as frequent as Black Forest enemies.
Ah, gotcha.
There's no drake nests around here, so you're pretty safe, actually. So this is a good general safe area.
Okie dokie.
And if you see that wall in the nearby distance, that's one of the walls to where my home and Namine's home is.
Wall? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yep. So one of the gates will probably be over there too, so you'll be very close by. Which means if you didn't want to have a portal directly to your home and were okay walking, we could use the astral portal. But this is far enough. I think it's probably better to have your own.
Yeah, probably.
Especially since I don't happen to remember where the actual gate is on this one. It's somewhere. No, it's not over here. Don't, you'll fall. This is a back end portion of the wall. I will find the
apparently
gate.
I am exposed.
Yeah, you're not sheltered anymore. You were very
I'm not
briefly
sheltered
sheltered.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, the map is old. The map is wrong. This is the old one. This is my old home.
Ah. Okay.
I don't know why you're hearing a Drake, but we will deal with him if there is one.
So, low buttons,
That's the
which
wall
means
that Bigfoot that
Astral's
I think it was
there.
Bigfoot tested. Somebody tested it. Oh, that's
It was
old.
Bigfoot
Yeah,
continuously trying to break in every possible way.
that is not our homes.
Yeah, white sounds comfy, please, not uncomfy.
Hold on. I'm going to put that tag back and explore that. Meanwhile, look around, see if you can spot an area, like a particular spot where you want your home to be, and we will start building it. Ah, yeah, you just have to listen for the mixtape playing, and that's where you find it.
The mix.
Yeah, it's the old house. That's not correct. So, there is a home over here, but it is not. It's the old home. You might have lost a Drake. So I'll just mark that as a house. Yeah, there is literally no gate into that
Shit.
house.
Oh.
Because it was meant to be portal only.
Yeah, on top of the mountain and all that. Okay.
Because this is like at the side edge of a mountain. That's why. It's not like top of the mountain like where mine and Namine's place really is.
Top of the mountain too, yeah.
Top of the mountain.
There was a wolf, but it was
There's
quickly
the
dealt with.
correct Astral's home. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, there's some
Okay.
wolves nearby. I just
And
spotted
now
them
I've
as I
set
was flying around.
myself I've set myself proper to be visible to other players.
Excellent. Yeah, now we can see you.
Yeah, now you can see me. And M is there. I'm going to.
Bop.
Why is it? The map is doing something silly.
Goes back to eating a bag of seeds. Yeah, no, this is
Okay,
definitely a comfy. This is definitely a comfy stream tonight. White Sounds. We're enjoying that.
Yeah, the map doesn't want to show the portal for me.
That's weird. Well, you know what? It won't necessarily show the portal. You'd have to mark a portal there using your map. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I made one.
Distraction. Thank you, White Sounds. Oh, hi, woofers.
Woof.
Bad woofers. Somebody brought them over. That's fine. Once they're down, they're out, they're gone. They don't spawn continuously quite in the same way that like gray dwarves do in the Black Forest, where you wipe all the gray dwarves out and then like a couple days later, or like night comes and suddenly you get more of them. Yeah, axe solves issues exactly, especially pretty crystal battle axe.
I just want to ask them a question.
Exactly.
I'm really liking the polearm.
Isn't the polearm a lot of fun? Oh,
Yeah.
it's such a good weapon.
And now since I have more FPS, dealing with enemies is nice.
Yeah, and that's a fairly basic version of the polearm. There's better upgrades of that polearm further down the line. Same attack pattern, but like way better stats. Yeah, exactly. Polearm is especially good if you're surrounded. So, Jaunty, where would you like the foundation to be started? Is the question.
Ooh.
We're looking for relatively flat. We can work within some bumps and rises, or like very clearly defined bumps and rises. Because again, that we can work with around too.
I wonder. Nope, that's right there. Okay. I want good ability, but also
Oh yeah, and this would be a pain because this is largely. Oh yeah, no. Up here we'd have to break with a pickaxe, and trying to get that to be remotely levelable is going to be a pain in the butt. Ain't worth it. That one's going to be tough to build on.
okay. Let's see here.
You'll get
Well,
good visibility off of this little area where I'm standing.
yeah, like this is where I was kind of thinking.
There's a
'Cause
few trees
it's
here, but
heavy.
we can take them down. There's plenty more around, and there's plenty here to level out to make this give us a little more building room.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
yeah, this is a
overlooking
good
the
spot.
forest. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
this.
this is a very good spot. The enemies will have a hard time getting up to you. We can easily build a wall down there where they can't really to make it even harder on them. So yeah, this works. I will start leveling the ground a little bit.
Now Aristocats is in my head. Oh, the cats! This one's on the level. You darn tootin' I'm on the level.
Very nice. Okay, so Buttons has their give me 1 second to make them their hoe on hand. I am going to make sure you each have a functioning one as well, because that's one of the basic tools. Also, do you have a hammer yet? Oh yeah, no, you definitely do. Train, you have to,
Yep.
because you've been able to build stuff. So we need a hammer.
Also, which one's better, bronze or iron?
Actually, iron in this case.
Yeah, the
In
normal
terms of
progression.
polearm.
In terms of polearm, iron. Bronze, iron, black metal. That's the ranking. And black metal, I didn't make for you because that's real freaking powerful. We'll also need an axe and a pickaxe. Both of you probably need a pickaxe at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 sec to make those two. Pickaxe, pickaxe. Because there's a couple of things we'll need to get
be
down.
a cat, because a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at.
It probably can't aggro from all the way. We probably won't be able to aggro it. But if we do, I'll go deal with it. It's not a big deal. There's another fem voice practice. Give me 1 second, Moiselle. I'm going to drink a little bit. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. There we go. Get an iron iron axe for dealing with trees. Upgrade these hoes a little bit. Apparently mine wasn't fully upgraded either. That's surprising. Oh, and Train, since you are a fan of big weapon,
Yes.
you need an axe as well, but I'm going to give you one that's a little more fitting to your play style. Okay,
But
so
run
let's see.
in, hit hard, one swing, then dash?
Yeah, exactly. So take that, Jaunty. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the pickaxes. 1 second. I knew I was forgetting something. Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Here we are. Oh. Oh, that's smart. If you improve something, it auto drops it to the bottom, so it won't. Okay, that's a much smarter way of handling it. Stay right there for a sec. 2 and 3. And then your hammer. There's your kit.
I would like
Train, 2, 3. Mm-hmm.
Button's asking about my house materials and so forth, and I'm thinking
Ah, okay.
I kind of want stone base and then like there's a combination wood and stone style that I really like, but I'm not.
We should be able to reproduce that to some degree.
Well, and like I've seen you do that in
Oh,
or
like
something
in the
similar at
tower?
least.
Probably the tower is my thinking, is what you're thinking about, where it was stone on the
Maybe.
bottom and then wood above that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. We respect the sanctity of the lurk here, so if you would like to remain anonymous, that is not a problem. If you'd like me to make your name known, then let me know. I'm more than happy to do so.
Um
That's a good
I
start to a
heard a
flatness. Uh
I heard a ding on my own end. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Nice to meet you.
huh. Okay, let's also
Oh, Nastro,
take these retreats out. Uh huh.
I see what you mean about the reverse attack patterns for the polearm and the axe.
Uh huh. Exactly. And isn't that a fitting axe for your fighting style, Train? Big old battle axe. I love the battle
Yep.
axe.
Oh, hi Hugin.
Of
Ah, he's back.
course he's back. Okay, we're almost done clearing the area out.
I said Hugin, not Google. What? My phone
wait,
just
wait,
decided.
what? What? Oh dear. Oh dear.
So I said hi, and my phone is just like, Roop? And then went Hugin, Hugan, and I'm going like, what?
Oh
I am
dear.
confused.
That's this stump is going to be a problem. Maybe with the smaller axe you could be able to hit it. Um, I have a solution. Look out a second.
I wonder.
There's solution. Get.
Nice.
Oh dear. I'll deal with it. I have its attention now. Or we do. Okay, eat axe, buddy.
Nah, it wants me. It wants me.
Well, that's
It
fine.
wants me. Hi.
You keep it busy and I'll just attack it till it dies. I'll literally poke it.
I'm trying to set it on fire. Bong.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay, here we go. Uh,
Ooh,
yeah, go ahead. If you want it, Jaunty, that's all yours. I don't need it.
indeed. That's the axe.
And the money will be handy for the trip out to the merchant, eventual trip out to the merchant.
There was that. I got resin. Woohoo. That's. Boop.
That's a. This is actually a pretty good starting. This might just be wide enough for a house that's taller rather than wider, especially with a lot of stone on the bottom and wood on the top. This is plenty big. We don't need it to be huge.
Right, yeah.
I will try to even it out a little more, but this is pretty good. Okay, so stone. Da da da. Stone cutter. And more importantly, dropping a lot of stone piles because this is going to take a lot of material.
The heck is this? Okay.
Workbench. I did not forget a workbench. I'm focusing on the stone first. You shouldn't need the workbench in order to put down stone. And then I can make sure we've got that in a little bit. I want to get the foundation. Oh, no. Let's put the workbench a little, like, towards the... Oh. Um, I'll put it somewhere. I wanted to get material down so that the foundation could start getting laid. That was my focus.
And there is a tree planting mechanic, right?
Yes, you get seeds and you can then plant the trees, exactly.
Okay. Because I love the little like cabin in the woods aesthetic where you've got the door right in the center and then trees on either side. That's actually how my first, well, not
Hey,
my,
it's janky, but it'll work. It's covered. That's what's important. I just made one. It's right down here. I want to keep the upper surface here as clear as possible of like extraneous stuff. I'll make another one on the other side. What do you mean it's too exposed? And I'm saying to the game, what do you mean, silly game? It's not too exposed. It's got a roof. It has two walls. It shouldn't need a full set of them.
right, there's,
Fine, I'll add two more walls and see if it'll make it happy. Okay, this one's content. Okay, there's enough stone here, Jaunty, and the necessary tool, crafting base, that you can start laying out the stone foundation.
okay.
Oh, I know why it's not happy. Okay. I'm gonna fix that. I think I know how to fix this. Because I got the other one behaving just fine. I see which one that was anchored on. Yeah, the hammer that I gave you is your crafting thing.
Crafting. And I
Oh.
am carrying too much.
Oh, if you like the idea of the cabin in the woods, oh, I've got the perfect way to build this.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Stone foundation, and instead of the dark wood, which I'm quite fond of, walls. Made of logs.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I know exactly how to make these work.
Okay. So.
So yes, this will be perfect.
Oh, it needs to be on the right side.
Drop a few more of those
Bird?
down.
Bird, where are you now?
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Bird's being a turd is what's a bird. There you
Hugin,
are.
where'd you go? Okay, stone foundation. Let's say like here. Over a little bit. There we go. Because this is a little uneven. So this way we have it like firmly in the ground. Now the question is, how wide do we need to make this? I think that's
Crafting station
probably
needs a roof.
sufficient.
Darn it.
Oh, you don't need to use the stonecutter for anything. If
Okay.
you need to repair stuff, go down to either side to these little covered pieces, and that's
Okay.
where you'll have a crafting station you can use.
Gotcha. Workbench does not need repairs. This is true. Station is too exposed. My pickaxe.
What in the world do you mean by that, you stupid thing? No, it was just a little too close to the exterior of it. I moved it back like a centimeter, and it was
There
fine.
it goes. Yeah, it's happy now.
It was the game being persnickety. That's all. As game is wont to be.
Oh, yeah, the troll's head dropped. I now have a troll fee. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna do like that. I think that's a good base for all of this.
I agree.
Okay. A trophy. And go maybe this far out. And it can be a nice tall building, is my thinking on the matter. Okay, that's tall enough that these fit comfortably. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see the problem.
What's
The
up?
problem is this. It needs to be snapping to here. That's why it wasn't working, because it was a little bit off. This is fine. This is fine. I can work around that problem.
310 of 300. How do I increase my carrying capacity?
We need to find the merchant.
The
No,
merchant.
I've
Okay.
tried to get that to line up with the bigger one. It's not going to happen, unfortunately. Oh, you got it? You are a more patient person than I am. That's for sure. Yeah. There's the timer. Hold on, Jaunty.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Hanging on. I'm hanging. Ooh, chest. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah, go for it. They can get moved outside. That's fine. Same thing with this. We'll need to get taken away a little bit. And this shows you that when you are leveling things, you're not necessarily actually leveling them. You're making them
Yeah.
flat. Uh, leveling can be a lot more peculiar. But this works out okay in the end. So let me get these back down. I mean, who doesn't? The pickaxe is fun. You're using that to break the stone piles.
Yeah.
I'm just laughing because it's funny.
And diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole, indeed. Okay, that's Bad Apple, but way too quiet. I hear it in my ears because I'm not getting volume changes, but I need to pull that up for everyone else because that's a good, damn good song.
Mhm.
There we go.
So,
Okay, what Buttons is doing there is burying a workbench and a stonecutter.
okay.
Yeah, I can put down the stonecutter. I'm also going to need to get a little bit smart with how we cover it. The stone floor, yeah. Precisely what I was thinking. Hold on, I had that a second ago.
Oh, right. You have permanent day.
Yep, I have permanent day, so I can always see just fine. And that should hopefully lines up well enough.
Good enough for government work?
Good enough for government work, yeah. And it means this bottom floor actually gets to be stone floor. That'll be kind of cool. It's a
There's
key
a key
raid.
raid.
Oh,
It's key.
hello key. Hello friend.
Hello, Dragon Raiders.
That is one heck of a raid. Oh my. Welcome in, Raiders. You are joining in for a bit of Valheim fun with give me a second. I'm a little flustered. Thank you. Thank you, Key. Yeah. I figured good time to celebrate is today when I've got my normal streaming time anyway. And yeah. Thank you, everyone. And yes, please. People who are not already following Key, please go follow Key. Key is excellent bean. Key is one of the best beans, I think, in the entire community. And is well worth the follow.
Lovely Shadow Dragon.
Wonderful Shadow Dragon. Raiders, we are at the moment building Jaunty's home here on the community server to be. It's not a community server up yet because of Mistlands not having dropped yet, but it should be soon. Mistlands is apparently in the beta, public beta. So we should have Mistlands very soon. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah. So this is my favorite thing to do in Valheim. Just build. I love building. The more ridiculous, the better. I built the treehouse.
Giant houses on top of mountains.
In fact, do you mind if I go show off the tree mansion real fast?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was just there doing a little bit of work.
Now, where's that portal?
Over here.
I need to mark that on my map. Let me show you something really cool here, Key. One of my most recent builds.
This can also give you a chance to take down the temp house.
Oh, yeah. I can also take down the temp house and get its materials back. That's true. Yeah, I love building in Valheim. Key, if you want to come join us, you're more than welcome to. You have a subscription at the moment. If you're in the Discord in the channel Dragon Mound, is the password to get in on here. And the server itself is called The Mound. So you are more than welcome here.
Right.
Anytime it's open. And this is intentionally built so that you can do your own thing. If you want to explore and build the old-fashioned way, you can explore and do it that way. If you don't want to have to worry about that, you're good. Let's go out this way. So I can show it. Okay, quick tour of the tree house, or the tree mansion as I'm calling it.
Hello, Hugin.
On the ground level, we've got all of the necessary crafting stuffs, the processing, the forge and workshop. I forgot you can't actually walk through that particular hole. Yes, you do in Raleigh. You absolutely need to get this game someday. So good. Kitchen, dining area, because mansion, bedroom, cozy bedroom, hot tub, must have hot tub.
Always.
Oh, it's a Graveling or a Grey Dwarf. That's a Greyling. Meadows tends to be Greyling. And it is legitimately all of the like wooden portions are legitimately built into the trees or built into stuff that is structured into the trees.
Nice
This
hits,
is a
Ryan.
legit tree mansion. I love this. Spent a while building it, but it was so much fun. That said, I've got a temp house to take down, so I can do that super fast.
Wood.
Yeah. But yeah, if you ever want to join us, Key, let me know. You are always more than welcome to. There is plenty of room on this server for people.
Where'd you? Oh, you're all the way up there. Okay.
Do. And I'm going to do one of my favorite ways of taking stuff down. This is great. When you want to bring down the roof, but you don't want to do it yourself. Way down on
Critical
world save.
structure failure.
Yeah, it's called let gravity do all the work, you know? There we go. And now watch the show.
Train. Why are you standing there? Train.
Why not?
Why not indeed? Mhm.
There it goes, or starts
There it
going.
goes. Yep, it's gonna take a little while for it to all trigger. But I love this shit so much.
How tall do I want the stone part? I would like a short set of stairs, so going up into it. So like one higher, I think. One block higher.
So one full floor no, like you could have a full floor that is stone and then wood up working
Mhm.
above that. The foundation is at a point where we can very easily make it just a short set of stairs up into the main of the building.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Well, that might be part of why it's going down so slowly. No. Also, that fire's still sitting there for some odd reason. It should not be. I said the fire.
Hello, Raiders.
Oh gosh. Oh, this is a night. Ontario
quite the night.
Gardener, welcome. Hello.
Hello,
Sad
hello.
Viking. Welcome,
Oh, yeah.
invaders.
And this Key, this will soon enough be an always on 24/7 server. So you'll be able to just come on whenever you have the time. It's just not right now. I'm running it off of my own computer. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, the Ontario Gardener. Oh dear. That's fine. I can fly. I can get back there. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Astral, otherwise known as the Astral Hammer. I am a cat dragon variety streamer. Valheim is one of my big games, one of my favorite games, but I also do a lot of Bloodstained. I do so many different games. Just a wolf? Okay.
And hello, everyone. This silly bean with a torch over here in broad daylight is Jaunty. I am a lumberjackalope, and we are building soon my lumberjackalope cottage in the woods.
They do hit like a tank. Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to go save buttons because there's trouble over.
All right.
No worries. I'll get back over there.
Let's see here.
Yeah. I gotta fly. I'll fly back. The portal was closed down. I know, inching closer to Mistlands, precisely. It's in public beta now, so hopefully soon enough we will have the full Mistlands, and I get to build with black marble. Oh, I'm so looking to get forward to getting to build with black marble. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Black marble. I haven't had access to new stone in so long. Oh, it's going to be so good. Okay, we're moving that portal into the house structure itself.
I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like because black marble, come on.
Marble, I know, exactly.
Oh, now still, are wood stacks, when built, safe to be just left outside in the elements?
Oh yeah, totally. Totally. In the rain they'll take damage and you might not get all of the material back if you don't repair it before harvesting it. But snow doesn't actually damage wood the way rain does. Don't ask why it works that way. It just does. It's logic. It works. It's a thing. But it functions. My apologies. There's been a lot of excitement. How was your stream, Ontario? I need to see what you were doing. Yeah, Ontario was up to plate up, and Key was doing. Let me see the shout out there. Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring would be the co-op with Yarny in that case. Probably.
I think it was a randomizer night.
Oh, randomizer night? Oh, how was that?
Yeah.
If you're still around, Key, and haven't needed to go grab dinner or rest or whatever, something like that.
And where
And
the
there's
heck
Craft
is the
Island.
portal around here?
The portal is inside Train's house.
Which I have no access to.
Train
can
can
let
help
you in.
you. Yeah, Train can let you in.
Yeah, yes, please.
I have to go rescue the stuff up here because
What side are you currently by?
I am I'm on the map, so I'm opposite you. Like I'm right in between the two trees.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first I'm gonna rebuild
If
the
you come over
portal.
if you buy the well, then huh?
There's a stone building over here.
Oh, you buy the
that-
tower.
Veg Vizier the Elder. Register location.
Oh, very nice. Okay, the portal is reacquired. Should be. It was number 15, right? Yeah, it was number 15. Or was it number
No,
10?
it's number 10.
Number 10. Right. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Portal's reacquired.
Thank you.
Welcome on in.
Welcome. I'm also going to get a doorway in here now because we need one. Someplace where there's a short set of stairs, presumably right here, will work just fine. How fancy do you want your doors to be, Jaunty?
Medium fancy?
So like wood gates as opposed to, oh no, wood gates are my standard. They can be normal wood gates or they can be the pretty dark wood, which has like the metal bars and.
Ooh, I'll go with the dark wood.
I love the dark wood. Dark wood is so gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
It also forces
there's
us
the portal.
into, yep. But yeah, this is my preferred gate. It's so nice. Absolute favorite.
And number
There we go.
10?
Number 10, yeah.
Okay.
Buttons was able to use it just now, so you should have no problem getting in. And then we just need to think about windows in here as well.
Ooh. Right inside. Nice.
Isn't that a beautiful door?
Mm-hmm.
I love that door so much. It is also the tallest of the doors. Most of the doors, the standard door is 4 meters high. 2 meters high. Yeah, sorry, 2 meters high. The wooden gates are 3 meters, and then those are 4 meters. So those kind of force you into a much taller floor size, but it is my preferred floor size by far. I don't like
Yeah.
it being only. I tend to think of them by blocks, like the one tall blocks.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I'm
Um,
most used to like Terraria, for example, so I am used to the block type stuff as well.
yeah. So if this little 1x1 is a block, I'm used to 4 high instead of 3 high
Mm-hmm.
because it just looks so much neater
It
and
does, yeah.
gives you so much more room. And 6 high, you technically can get away with only 4, but that's claustrophobic as hell, and I hate that. 6 is
Mm-hmm.
okay, but even 6 I'm not like super crazy about.
And I think I want plain wood or core wood. Where is? There we go.
Yeah, the core wood is going to be what's going to start building on either like on the next level. But this way, it's like one floor is stone, first floor is stone, and then wood above there. Because we don't need that
Mm-hmm.
many floors. I think we can get away with only one floor of stone, and that'll be fine. Feel free to start punching out the stone wherever you want windows for this lower level. Bearing in mind that
Okay.
this lower level is probably kitchen and or your like
A bit.
smithing stuffs.
Yeah, I
Kitchen
was
is probably
thinking
the big thing
crafting
down
mainly.
here. Yeah, kitchen is the big thing down here, in part because of the hearts. They get a little bit funny. They need they need stone for their support structure. There's
Okay.
ways to get around that. We can get stone pillars going up to help with that. But after eventually those start getting yelly at you too. So, it's
Gotcha.
a thing we have to kind of be careful of.
Yeah, third stone up for Windows.
Yeah, third stone up for windows.
Mm-hmm.
You could
Well,
go
I was
third and
thinking,
second. You could go say third and second like this.
yeah.
That's perfectly viable.
Mm-hmm. Stairs to second story. Um,
And I'll gain
you
some height
know,
so I can start working on second story.
I kind of want it like over here in the back corner by the portal.
Okay, that should be doable.
So like the landing is, yep.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wood's good here. Stone's gonna be annoying, like really annoying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, I'm more than happy to do so. But if you'd like to just remain anonymous, that is fine too. We respect the sanctity of the lurk here. You'll need to place the bottom one of that because I don't have the wood for it. Or I can't reach it. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet. And then this will be wood up top. The reason why I went one away from the wall is because you need the actual landing up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we can go one more layer of stone high if you want, like one more
No, I
stone
like,
floor. You like the wood? You like the log beam idea?
yeah, I like the single stone floor for now at least.
Okay. This is actually very good. Um. Okay, so that's gonna be a touch. This roof is gonna be a little weird. I can already tell you that much.
Why do you say that?
Because the interior of this is a little bit, because of the nature of the stone, it's a little bit smaller.
Okay.
And so therefore it's not, say, a perfect 12 meters across, it's 10. It's doable. Don't get me wrong.
Oh.
It's
Well,
totally doable, but it's going to be a touch weird.
mm,
I can always do this on the outside. That's possible too. But
well,
the outside
yeah,
then is a little bit weird. So I think better. This is better. This works.
okay. Yeah, I will trust your building expertise on this.
Yeah. And then we need to go like so. No, that's not what I said. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, this is just the slightly neater way to go about this. Exactly my thinking. That's 6 high right at the moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And now we can go from there. Ah. Okay, stay where you are. Stay where you
Oh.
are. Wood rains from the heavens.
Okay.
I love that. I love doing that. Um,
Wait, how many?
I just need to see.
Oh,
It's raining. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh,
Astral. Would it be
yeah.
possible to move the door over one so it lines up with the floor?
Oh, it doesn't line up with the floor, does it? Totally, totally. We just need to rebuild stuff a little bit. You'll have
What do you see,
people.
Hawk?
You'll have people. Don't worry. Hawk found the scritches. Hawk found the scritches.
Of course. It's always the sketches.
All the scritches. How to break? Yes, easy, very easy. Oh my god, your points are doomed.
Yeah, yet another thing to spend points on.
Well, of course, it's another good moderator.
Yup, exactly. Okay, so that means these two break out. We're gonna go this way.
And I think that
1,
actually
2,
makes it
3, 4.
symmetrical.
It
Or wait,
does,
which are
doesn't
you?
it?
Yeah, like one over here and oh, there's tar. Okay.
Yep, because Darkwood requires tar.
Ah, I see.
Let's see. So then, let me get the frame of the door in, or the way I like to frame it out.
Oh, no. I was thinking one this way.
Oh,
Would that work at all?
I would recommend against it because the stairs
Okay.
are gonna function cleanly there. We might be starting to get into you need more
Ah,
than one
okay.
set that direction. Yeah, that's why I
Okay,
went the direction I
gotcha.
did. Because you said
Okie
you wanted
dokie.
just one up, so I'm taking that into account.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think there's ever a point where we get like perfectly even. You see here, I need to go to some ones, but it's still it's easy enough to fix it all back to being nice and neat. So no worries there. And then we just need to fix the stairs over, but that's a cinch too.
Okie dokie.
I'll get back up top and start messing with working on this wondrousness. uh, hopefully the music is at an okay level for folks. The one problem with the different Seahorse sets I have is that they're not all the same volume level. It differs depending on when Seahorse made it available. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is perfect actually. Hold on.
Oh.
I know how I can
I hear
run
destruction up
this.
there. I hear destruction.
You hear destruction because I can do something even better. I can make this look even better.
Ooh.
It's good. Don't worry about destruction.
Okay.
You see, what I originally did was I did the 4 meter, 4 meter, and then a 2. What I'm doing now
424.
is doing 424. And so your windows can be on either side of the 2s if you want, or you can have a big window in the center on the 4, and everything is actually centered now.
Looks good to me.
Yup. That's why you heard a bunch of destruction. Because I realized, wait a minute, let me do this right. And that's
Oh,
actually going to look super cool. Oh, man. Check that out.
Checking it out, loving it.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, we'll figure out where windows are going to go up here in a little bit. What do you think? Would you prefer 2 bigger windows or the one smaller in the center of either side?
I do want the look of like 2 windows, the 2 bigger windows. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2. 3, 4. Is that enough? That is going to be huge. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's still going to treat us as undercover if we make it like that. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Nope, did not mean to take that one out. Replace. I think it's better if we reverse it. 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top.
Okay. Oh yeah, like waist height for the
For
stuff.
visuals. You can look down more easily, and you still get the same view across. Whereas it's a lot harder to look down that way. So it's your call which one you prefer, Jaunty. Let me know.
I do prefer it more on with the 2 bottom, 3 top.
2 bottom, 3 top. Okay. Yes, this is my favorite way of play. This is the only way I ever play Valheim these days. Shenanigans. Because must have the fun building shenanigans. Okay, and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top is perfect. Because it means going forward, I can just go that. Yeah, that's not quite in the right spot. No worries. Slips out from her box. Yeah, you're not succeeding in keeping Key in a box, White Sounds, not unless she wants to stay in it. Good luck with that. Now, the other question is, on these sides, where would you like the windows? You've got 4 of these 4x4s
here. Is it a true invert or is it a left-hand mode?
We can continue like this for the top level, for this one. That works out just fine. But it's beyond here. Which would you prefer?
Let's see here. This is... Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4...
Turns on a bunch of lights.
Okay, that's a 6.
True inverted. Ah. Ooh, raccoon plushie. Bats at the plushie. Bat, bat, bat. Hands? Come on. Bat, bat, bat,
oh, true inverted. That is, yes. If it's a left-hand invert, that's alright because most games I do play with that control scheme.
No worries. I just noticed that White Sounds threw a raccoon plushie at me. I have to bat at it. Bat, 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 bat.
I'm wondering if, like, this 2 would work for a window and then repeat that, like, right here.
Hey, Astral?
Uh-huh.
If you have too many loose lugs lying around, can that contribute to lag, even if they're pulsing a bit?
I don't know. Alternatively, we can do this, by the way.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You were thinking you want the exactly 2 meters.
Like
okay, cool.
The
S-
1, 2, or well, the
So
1, 4.
so two so 2 on, 4 off, 4 on,
Yeah.
4 off. Okay,
Yep.
gotcha. So that means that corner needs to get changed, but that's fine. We can totally do that. And roof should be just fine.
Don't
And I
mind me,
don't
I'm
think
cleaning up a bit.
you're cleaning up at the other one, the other place,
No,
the old
train
house.
straight down from us.
No,
Oh.
that's
Oh,
why I asked about the wood.
that shouldn't cause any problems. Not that I'm aware of.
It was pulsing.
How, how did it get destroyed again? It's down in the thing. It's in the house. I left the materials. I never bothered going over there. I just rebuilt it in the house. Because I was like, let me just rebuild. I do. Do 11 out of 31. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big game. It's worth it though.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Cuz that's what John T wants. Oh no. Oh no, that's two wides because I needed something. I couldn't like now it'll be fine. You just put a 4 on top of it to get the spacing right. That's why.
All cleaned up.
Excellent, excellent. Okay. I'll make it find a way to make it a little bit easier.
your 90
Um
gigabyte games.
like that. That'll help. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh goodness.
Hello there.
Isn't Red Dead Redemption Online over 100 gigs or something like that?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Like I
Yeah.
remember one of I remember
It
one of
makes
my
sense considering Red Dead Online.
yeah.
Red Dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one of my truck drivers was like he was getting his Xbox set up and he was like, "Holy shit, this is big."
Welcome to PC gaming.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to AAA PC gaming. That's normal. Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn. 102 if memory serves. Yeah, I believe anyway.
Astral, I picked
Yeah.
something up and now my weapon's glowing.
I don't think
Nani?
that means anything. I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean anything. I think you're
Hopefully
fine.
it doesn't mean anything.
Uh, describe the glow.
Holy cow, Alt Hawk. Like
It's
yes,
blue.
I can understand that, but
Oh no, that's
eh.
normal.
Okay.
See? Mine glows too. That's part of why I like the crystal battle axe. Because it glows
Glow
pretty.
sticks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Giant glow sticks that are deadly.
Giant deadly glow
Oh.
sticks, exactly.
That is really pretty.
Isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna drop
Mhm.
a workbench down in here that's visible and accessible, so that because you're gonna
And
need to start repairing your stuff. I needed to repair
but
my stuff, so therefore you have one in the house.
buttons, is that a flashlight?
Yes,
Mining helmet type. Okay.
mining helmet. Yeah, that's the flash. Give me a second. Yeah, we need to roof, but since
Oh. Ooh, pretty sky.
since y'all are working in the dark, I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh yeah, that is beautiful.
I'll be back in a few moments, folks. Within the game, that is. I'll be back in a few moments.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
I
Bum, bum. Do, do. Yeah, oh god, ugh. That would be awful.
Crafting station needs a roof. Dang it.
Right, because it doesn't technically have a roof. It's got stone floor. Feel free to temporarily put a roof above that. That should be fine.
Um, what was the wood stuff I got
What was the
earlier?
cost of all those? I think like 900 should cover. There we go. Tell me, merchant friend. Oh no, it's like 950 for those ones. I need one. So 2 at 950. That's 1800, 1900.
Huh. Interesting. So I'm noticing a regular stutter when I have both OBS and Valheim going.
Oh, that's odd.
Like
So
it's
1900 for
every
those.
10 minutes, it feels like.
Speaking of stutter, expect a bit of stutter on my side while I spawn in like a bonkers number of coins. Like literally
And the world save.
1900 coins.
Jesus.
There's a reason
Why?
for it. You'll see.
Okay.
It's a necessity.
Look for the bare necessities, the simple
Oh,
bare necessities.
it needs to finish spawning the darn coins. I was like, why is that? Why am I having trouble? That's why I'm having trouble. It hasn't finished spawning them yet. There we
I wonder
go.
why.
99 piles
Really?
of coins on the floor, 99 piles of coins. I should be
This
good
one?
with 2 floors buttons, but so like the first floor here and then the one, yeah.
That didn't work out the way I quite wanted it to. Okay. That puts me successfully at, yep.
Yeah, loft would
Right.
be cool.
Okay. Now will you accept that I have it? No. Merchant, you're killing me here, buddy. You're killing me here.
Is the merchant's name Smalls?
For all I know, it might be.
Okay.
For all I know, you're correct and it's Smalls. Okay, so that gives me those two. That's what I need for that. Toss a couple things from my inventory so I've got a little more room. I need another like 400 for that. Okay. Almost done. Thank you for your patience, folks. Yeah, merchant, you say you're short for a dwarf. I don't know about that. But like proper Norse dwarves, like blue skin. Excellent. That's all I needed. Coming on back. I have gifts for both you and Train.
I have a friend.
I was
Bonk.
just making a pit stop at my house.
You have a
I
friend.
have a couple.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Grey Dwarf Brutes. Bonk.
Grey Dwarf Brutes.
Yep, Grey Dwarf Brutes. 2 of them, and I close the door in their faces.
How the Brutes? Rude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna step out and deal with them. Oh no, worse. Shamans. One of them's a shaman. It's not even a brute, and yeah. No wonder.
Bonk.
Yeah. Yeah, bonk exactly. The problem is the shaman is able to like heal the brute. So I'll take the shaman out. I'll poke it to death. Poke. Okay, shaman's down. I mean,
You
we
drop wood
are,
and stone and an ancient seed.
and if you get bukeberries, just toss them. There's no reason to use those ever. Technically, there's a reason, I suppose, but it's not a good one. Okay, train,
Great
stay where you are for a
Eye.
second. 1, 2.
Okay, bookberries. There we go.
Yeah, those bukeberries. Ignore. Ignore.
I heard a different sound at the start. That's all.
Fair.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just reading the tooltip on it, and it's like, well, that's what I heard at the first place, so okay.
Also, gifts.
Yep. Meg. Hi, Megan North.
You were asking about carry weight? That's how you fix carry weight problems.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, my
Birthday,
FPS
and
is
there
a
we
little
are.
stuttery. Let me get inside. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Sorry about that
Be
slight
Megan
stutteriness for a second. I think it's probably the Storm plus plus that was causing that. My own thing was having some stuttery problems, so.
Ah.
What roof is that? Regular roof you're putting up? That's regular roof you're putting up top. Okay. I really am not a fan of that particular roof. Also, I think I have to wait for this storm to finish off because the storm is definitely affecting stuff here.
It is interesting seeing the icicles shooting up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine so.
Gravity is weird in this game, isn't it?
Gravity can be weird in this game, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Really, that drop did damage.
So it's going to be all 45s? Okay. It'll be a simple roof, but simple roof is fine.
Well, yeah.
Simple roof is perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be super schmancy. I'm just making sure. I got to go upstairs to assist with this. It might mean my what you're seeing gets a little bit stuttery, but don't worry about that too much, folks. Let me get some height and get out there for you. I really want to put the dark wood. I've never been a fan of the straw. It's just kind of bleh.
The straw roof is a little sad.
It's not actually straw. It's, traditional roof. Plus, in snow, the dark wood is gorgeous.
Ooh.
So I'll start replacing it, and you'll see the dark wood.
Okay.
That's why I use the dark wood.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. Music is still
Well,
fine on volume.
And given your aesthetic and how it looks like dragon scales.
That too. That too. I'm not going to lie and say that's not true. Oh. Okay, before I finish getting the top. Oh, we're going to cap off in one of those? Oh, that's going to be gorgeous, actually. Did not mean for that to work out that way. Apologies. Every once in a while, it goes in the wrong spot.
What is 450? Okay. Is Megagnord a 1.5 multiplier or plus 150?
I think it's just plus 150. You can only wear one of it anyway, so it's moot.
Yeah. Well,
In
I'm
the end, it ends up being that regardless.
mhm. Asking just in case there are other items that give extra carry capacity.
Yeah. Oh, there aren't. Main Yord is the only
None?
one.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna enjoy these scritches for a moment. At least the nice thing is Valheim has an option to tell, so you can tell it, okay, when it's not the main thing, uh, severely clamp down on the amount of resources it's using,
Yeah.
so it doesn't get like stupid greedy. I hate when things get stupid greedy.
And um I think we can move the chest inside.
Chest can be moved inside, yeah. As I said, it doesn't. It'll just protect it from like grade dwarves, which apparently we're still close enough to the Black Forest that we're seeing them come in. So we
Mm-hmm.
do have to worry about that. There we go. And I'm just doing this because this also helps with structural integrity stuffs. So I'll finish putting the roof on once I have these on because otherwise these become a pain in the butt to put in. Yeah, they're
Let's see here.
sweet, and that'll help with some of the structure. If there are any structural integrity problems, that second story will more than make up for some of those issues. Yeah, that is gorgeous. I love that look.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay. Okay, so if we want to do a loft, it'd start from this level. So the loft would be like here.
And let's see here. What tool should I
You
use
do.
to just take out the
Hammer.
chat? Okay, hammer.
Yeah, hammer gets. Yeah, hammer is what deals with that for everything. Okay, so Buttons has been doing schmancy floor. I'm going to follow suit on that
Oh.
on the loft.
Or wait,
Uh,
hammer to
ba-
dismantle the
yeah,
chest?
yeah. Um, it's
Using
you press a
mouse
different
3.
button for it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I just wasn't quite sure. I was trying to remember what it is on mouse.
Yep, I'm rebinding that to the side button.
On the side. We
Mhm.
can. I figure get the floor in, and then we can figure out where the stairs are going. Just kind of get it up now. It's easy enough to knock just one out once we're up there or going up. Okay, so you want like okay, I see.
And then storage, right? Wait, where'd the chest go? Dang it. Did I not bring the chest in?
Possibly. Possibly,
Probably.
possibly. Yeah, Jaunty took out the chest that was hanging out outside before.
There it is.
Yeah, so we might
Ooh.
need to run some stone pillars up if we. Oh no, it's fine. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out.
No, that
If
that
we
was
wanted,
iron.
whatchamacallit. Oh no, I'm leaving that blank so that that's the way the floor stairs go up. Right.
I think I found the perfect storage area.
Oh,
Or
Here in the
my
treehouse.
you're right. We did go simple this time. Funnily enough.
oh yeah, it's easy and straightforward.
Okay, so the stair. If I'm reading correctly, what you're thinking, Buttons, it's stairs starting like here. Yeah. Okay. Which means we can have it here. Because that doesn't actually get in the way of your ability to go up and down. It's just those three need to remain open. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, these three need to remain open, but otherwise we're good. Not. Oh. Oh, right. Because. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Pop on to the up to the second floor, Jaunty, and let us know what you think of this.
Hop. Ooh.
You have a
Yes.
loft. you
I
have
do
a
have a
proper.
loft.
You have a proper. Whatchamacallit? Attic. Actually, this isn't even loft. This is attic
This is full on
territory.
attic. Yep. Yeah, just
We'll pop some of these open for windows. That's not a problem.
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. So the fire. So let's figure out where your kitchen's going down on that first floor, and that's going to determine our chimney.
Okay.
So it can go where the
Um,
workbench is here. You can go off
that
in like one of the sides, like a corner, because you're gonna need two hearths, for most comfort.
two hearths. Okay.
And I'll show you how big the hearths are, so you can see kind of what we're working with here.
All right.
That's a hearth.
That's a hearth.
There's a reason we need two.
Okay. Um. Hmm. I do like the thought of like raise the middle top of the roof for smoke to escape.
Oh yeah. Oh. That work with like, because we need to make sure there's enough space. Hold on. I think I know what buttons means. Oh, that. Will that be enough? No, I know precisely what buttons means here.
And there's snow on my floors now.
Yeah, don't worry. We're fixing that.
I know.
So what buttons is thinking. Yeah, hold on. The solution therefore is this. It's way easier to snap stuff to Darkwood than it is to logs. Logs, it never snaps to properly. Or it's much harder to get it to behave with.
Interesting and annoying.
Yep. I'm gonna pop in to that from outside where I'll have a much easier time hitting that roof.
Fair, and I will consider the placement of stuff.
Yes. This is where my flying comes in handy. Um, bear in mind though, if we're running this the way I think we're running it for like the stuff below, this might not be enough chimney, or we're gonna have to narrow it to this, which we can do, and it has the potential to look really cool. But it will also be a little bit more complex. It is doable though.
Okay. Ooh. Mm,
So what Buttons is thinking is this here. if I'm taking in the thoughts correctly.
Yeah, I will.
45.
I'm going along right now, and also, can the hearths be like right next to each other?
They can be right next to each other. It just means you have to go around to either side. But yeah, you can totally do that.
Oh, I'm
It'll be
wondering if I
better.
want
Hmm.
wondering if I want like this side where the crafting table is to just be all hearth. Then I can have the crafting table here to the left of the door. And did you just spawn in extra stuff, or
Not particularly.
okay? I had that regular hitch then, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm just working with what we already have here. I figured that's what you meant, Buttons.
Ooh.
And then the smoke is going to go out either the back or the front. In brief, or we can have that open even. There's a way to make that fully open so that the smoke can escape from all those points, which might look even cooler.
How about if we do open on each end and then an opening right in the middle, right in the center?
Okay. Center two. So like these four here.
Yeah, like the center too.
Okay. Yeah, that's totally doable. 1, 2, 3, 4. I go and do the take the other side out as well. And then all I need to do is just run these across and we're good.
And now I want to see what this looks like from your angle.
Yeah, it looks like super cool. Perfect. Buttons was already putting in the support strut beams that were necessary. Excellent, excellent.
But instead,
And
I'll admire it from down here.
and this will help make everything just that little bit more happier because it was getting to be a little bit yelly, but by doing that, it should help out immensely. Basically, anchoring them to the left and right sides.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now we need to place the hearths in. And it means we're going to have a pretty massive chimney going up wherever the hearths are.
Okay.
Out of necessity. Give me 1 second. I just needed a moment to try to get some gunk out of my nose again. Okay, so you're thinking hearts. No crouching. Stop crouching.
Like it's interesting because I can't see your name when you're crouching / sneaking, apparently.
That is interesting, yeah.
So yeah, I was thinking like pull up the crafting bench and put both hearths like right here.
Okay, so like let's pull up the crafting bench first then. Because we can just move it over, that's fine. Go ahead and collect the wood if you want so you can place it somewhere else. And then the hearts can actually... So are you thinking like this? No, this?
Okay, so the long side has to be... Do both long sides have to be accessible, or...
We can put them with like with like a little pathway in between.
Well,
so we can put them on either side like this is possible too.
yeah.
Hold on. There's a few options for how to handle this.
Well,
so we can do... I'll show you one of the others. It can be this as well, which gives you a lot more room to kind of get around.
what if we rotated them 90? Would that work?
Rotating them
And then
90 will make it a little weird, but we can try it. It's gonna be like part
put
way.
in
So
my
like
bed on the first or third floor. Okay.
getting
No, I was
access to your.
thinking.
Hmm.
I was thinking spanning the whole like
Oh, the back
this.
area. Oh. I think I get what you mean.
Yes.
I get what you mean now. Um, which side do you want? Like dead center, like that?
Dead center looks nice. Um.
And you still have access to everything. That's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, third floor gets fire. And this is the reason why this was a necessity. Because that thing is massive.
Ah, the cooking station. Got it.
Yep.
And more cooking.
Yep.
Yeah. That looks.
Getting the oven and whatnot. Getting not the oven, the enhancements nearby is going to be entertaining. That's the one thing I'm going to say. It's the one reason why we might want it all the way over to the side and not
Okay.
dead center.
Not dead center.
Yeah, not dead center, I'm thinking in this instance.
Okay.
And you'll
So, like,
see
one
why
on each
momentarily.
side, then?
Oh, we can do one on each side, yeah. I think.
Because
I'll
it
place
should
the-
have the one gap in the middle. Yeah.
I think that works. We can put a brazier up there, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because whichever side gets the cauldrons are what get the upgrades. I'll put it that way. And we can actually
Okay.
anchor these down into the floor itself if you don't want them standing above. But this
I
works.
think they're
This works better
they're
for
fine right there.
like so you don't accidentally walk into the fire. So that's
Fire?
the benefit.
Fire?
That's true. You're doing damage to the fire instead of it doing
Oh, no,
damage to you.
Apparently, I am taking damage there. Oh, because of smoke. I was
Yeah, you're taking
taking
damage
smoke
because of smoke. I'll deal with the wolves.
Oh, and we have friends.
I'm
Okay.
dealing with friends. Don't worry. It's fine. It's actually fine. We'll get a wall like further down so that friends can't approach. This is just temporary friend problems. Let's start dealing with the smoke issue. It means those windows are going to be basically next to useless. Just as a warning. Actually, they're more whatchamacallit. They're more ventilation. So they're not useless per se.
Yeah, they're not useless.
What's bothering you? Not like we need it, like the window's going to be helpful here anyway. In a little bit. Like, I'm thinking of taking out the window in its entirety. Because we're not actually going to have a use for it over here.
Unless there's a window like right smack dab in the center and it's just a small 2x2.
Maybe, yeah. We also need to make sure I need to start getting the whatchamacallit in, the actual chimney itself.
Okay.
So, and that's tricky. Yep. Come on. I'd say don't sweat that right at the moment. Let me build the chimney first.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheree.
Okay, so this does mean you'll have at least a. Oh, center window might be better on that upper floor because you'll actually have a center window, like small center, as opposed. So close those off, open that up. We can do
Yeah.
that. Okay. So this is temporary to help me line stuff up. And then once I have that, take that out. Oh dear.
What, more friends? Or
More
just the
friends.
construction? Ah.
Yeah, more friends apparently that I will go out and see what they are. If Buttons isn't sure what it is.
Uh,
It's don't worry,
it's
don't worry.
another
We got it under control.
dwarf. Yeah. Grey Dwarf Shaman.
There we go. That's what I should have done first. I'll admit my brain was a little more concerned with, we've got smoke inhalation problems inside than anything else in outside at the moment. Let's see.
What is that?
So now to make sure that we prevent it from coming up too much, we want to encourage it to go up. And best way to do that is by, come on. That. Oh, that's another
Welcome in,
raid.
Raiders.
Oh, hello.
Sultan.
Hello,
Let's see.
Raiders.
Solutionic? Solutionic. Welcome in, Solutionic. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Let's get you
Welcome.
a shout out.
Yes, thank you for that. Excellent. And see, this will be nice and cozy once I've actually got this all finished. Excellent, excellent. That's poking through. I don't want you poking through. Silly thing. Do. Last playing PUBG. Okay. How did your matches go? Did you get any victories there? Okay, so these are going to be poking through the stone on the outside. There's no way to stop that.
I'm not too worried about that, actually. Like, sometimes...
It might look kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Excellent. Okay, let me get back up top. And we will to the second floor, and we can continue this up.
Is there any sort of, like, flu type of thing?
Not particularly, no.
Oh,
But
okay.
there's a... One sec. I'll come up with a solution here.
So, yeah, welcome, Raiders. We are building my little cabin in the woods.
No.
Mostly astral.
No oven there. Ovens will probably be on the other side. Yeah, so that's good. I'm needing to knock out... not that. That one gets to stay. It's gonna get walled up. I'm figuring that out. Give me a few moments. I got this. Don't worry. Also got to
We're
open this
exposed.
up too. Temporarily.
Exposed, sheltered, exposed, sheltered, exposed.
I know. It's confused. It doesn't know what's going on.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. It's behaving itself otherwise?
That's the bent. Wait.
Oh,
Furniture?
cool. I might still
Chest.
want to like do a chimney that kind of funnels it to the center.
And rotate that. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, it was snapping to the wrong place. Okay. I thought it had snapped to the correct one, but it didn't. No. No, no, hold on, hold on. Because I need to get this first. It's the snapping what snaps to what problem. You know, this has happened before. This is why I wanted to have them rotated the other way. We wouldn't run into this. At least not on this angle. But
And
there we go. That
right,
works.
okay.
And I'm going to do this from the next level up. Watch out a second. Okay, cool. Now I can see what I'm doing. And I have my actual, like, my anchor point for the edge. And I can do the same here. And now I can take that out, take this out, and replace it with a standard full 4-meter pole. Because I feel much safer if it's a 4-meter and not a set of 2s. The set of 2s makes me a little bit nervous.
Want to make sure it's solid.
Yep. Oh, wall off the entirety of that section. Yeah, we can do that. We don't lose much of anything, to be perfectly honest.
What do I want to build
Yeah, okay.
now? Bench.
So it's doing precisely what we want it to, and that's what's important.
Gotta love vendor distances. From
Yeah.
where I currently am, all I see is stone.
Hold on.
nothing,
2 different
then a
people
floating
talking.
roof.
1 sec. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Train. Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear.
All I see is stone and nothing, floating roof.
Yeah, that'd do it. No, no, no. Well, oh, it actually went where I wanted it to go. Go figure. Yes?
Oh. Oh, that's the world tree. Okay.
We can...
I was wondering
Okay.
what that was at night, and I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, it's the world tree. Okay, sorry. What were you saying, Buttons? Am I going to do... Possibly. Possibly. We definitely need to, at the very least, get... If I can get this to behave itself. No, not that. Not that.
Is it just me, or are the stairs not aligned with the door?
They
It's not
haven't been
just you.
they haven't been fixed yet is half the problem. Yeah, we're gonna lose that little half floor anyway because I want to actually have the 90-degree angle pieces, and it becomes much neater if they're snapping in on the bars that are the support pieces that are already there in the roof.
Thank you, Buttons.
But that's fine. This works out just okay. I'm thinking just maybe glass. No, I'm thinking just make this full like wood. In all honesty, we can put glass in other places, but just make that look like it's a wall.
Okay.
Exactly. And then we need something to kind of close off the channel itself so that smoke can't come out on its side. So I'm thinking of putting like the angle 26 to prevent the smoke from escaping, from like leaking out down, because it is leaking a little bit. Wood will not stop it, but this will, and still leave plenty of the channel to play with. So to anybody who comes up here, it looks like the roof actually comes in a little bit lower. You don't realize what's happening until you see it from the outside, is my idea. Oh, hold on, John T. We're getting you a better bed. Get rid of that. No, 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 no. The small bed is only for when you've got for the dorms, it ain't for the full houses.
Okay.
So go ahead, delete that bed. I will put in the proper bed. There you go. That's the bed.
Ooh, spiffy.
Much more comfy. And come up to the third floor for a second so you can see what we've kind of done here. There's only one clue at all that there's something beyond there, and that's that little opening.
Nani?
Up there, in the very top, there's a little opening.
Yeah, I see the opening.
That's it.
Okay.
This means that smoke channel is catching everything. It's going up, and it's expanding and going out whichever way it wants to go from there.
Gotcha.
I'm going to look at it from the outside, but I suspect it's going to look pretty cool. The way it's actually leaving. Oh, yeah. It's literally just going out that back side.
Okay. Nice. And anything on this side? Nope.
Ugh. Blast the snows. It's trying to kill me. No, it's trying to kill me. Okay,
Oh,
then
noes.
Oh, no's, exactly. And then the other thing I'm going to do is on this side, I'm going to actually seal off these back walls, and I'm going to pop open that window. The window is going to be that small one, because that's where it's going to make the most sense.
Yeah.
Also, you two are not supposed to be doing that. Not in the slightest. 1, 2.
Is the wood misbehaving?
Yeah, the wood was misbehaving a little bit because it was anchoring to the wrong thing.
Ah, gotcha.
Now that I've got the anchor point, still
Okay,
poking through. It's not poking through anymore. Okay, this one is insisting on poking through. Not anymore. Ha ha. Got it. Okay, it was 2 down, 3 up. So, or 2 from the bottom. Yeah. So like that. So there's your window. And we can continue to kind of just section this off so that the smoke really has nowhere to go. Because we want to ensure that... Oh, hold on. No.
Anchoring to the wrong stuff still?
No, it's fine. Pretty. We go pretty. I know how to make this super pretty. I like fancy. What can I say?
Fair.
So we're going to want a 4 opening on all of these, because it's the easiest way to make this work. So this anchors, that anchors.
Oh, crap. I have work in the morning earlier.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
So I bid you adieu here in a couple minutes and
Yeah.
all that sort of thing. Hello, Cadence.
Hello, Cadence. This.
Welcome in.
Oh, that. Yes, that.
This. You still get the heat. You don't get the smoke. That's what we're gonna do. It makes the pretty.
That do be pretty.
Yup. Okay, and I can do the same thing right over here as well, which makes it even better. Properly sealed off chimney. This window, I will figure out a way to kind of seal that so that it's not actually a problem.
Yeah, that's looks a little weird, but
I can fix that. I can totally fix that. And I think this will actually be an ideal time in just a little bit to transition out to the final thing of the night, and that'll be marbles. But I just want to very quickly fix that window problem.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be fairly fast once I can get this in place. Yeah, that'll work. And then I can anchor 1, 2, 3. And this will work wonders and be perfect. There we go.
Where are you standing buttons? Yes.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Buttons is starting to put in a wall.
I think so.
Preparing
yeah.
to? Excellent, excellent. So yeah, we'll get a wall around here. We can save the wall for next time. And we can pick
Yeah,
up from
yeah.
here if you want on Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah.
Because we have more time on Saturday.
Definitely. Uh-huh.
So yeah, this is the start of Jaunty's home. Gosh, it's pretty. I love this.
Oh.
But yeah, Buttons, what do you think of that chimney? Aha. We haven't, no, but it is really pretty. And then on the third floor,
And then yeah, I can look out and shoot stuff.
it just yeah, it just looks like the third floor happens to be a little bit smaller. The raised roof is still there. The 26s are keeping the smoke from coming down. It's a fake roof. Welcome back, Jinty. Doesn't it? It looks like it's a proper roof here, but it's not actually a true roof. Only you never see the connection points. It won't actually bother anything. Might stick out a little bit in some spots, but not like that's going to make any difference. And it gives it a slightly more interesting shape, too. The only we can replace those with the 45s if we think the brazier might be a problem of coming down too low. And then it'll be even cleaner, actually. But we can do that later if need be. I'm thinking since Jaunty needs to go get rest.
So, thank you. This has been a wonderful time.
Excellent, excellent. Yep. And when you come back in the next time, you'll spawn right in that bed. This will be your spawn point.
Woohoo!
Yeah, because it should, or at least it should be set as your spawn point, so we should be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check because paranoid.
Double check that just to be on the safe side.
Yep, that's my bed. Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm no longer stuck in the dorms.
Yep.
I have graduated. Wait,
You have
VTuber.
graduated.
No, no, no.
No,
Don't
no,
don't
no.
graduate.
No, not that. No, don't worry, not that kind of graduation. Not that kind of graduation. You're fine. I will go rebuild that. What would be the dumbest possible place to build a house? I don't
A tub
know.
of spaghetti all covered in cheese.
We've built some really interesting places. I'll show one of them off super fast, actually. It's
Damn.
it's under construction. Bear this in mind, so it's not complete yet. But
I am quitting out of game. So
this was an interesting one to try to build. Okay, that's the dumbest possible place. I stand corrected. That is the dumbest possible location. Because your house would immediately start to fall apart the moment you mine it. The Leviathan sinks. This would be arguably the dumbest possible location, although this is equally cool. Enter the
We're on a
enter
boat.
the
Boat.
yep, enter the totally legit merchant ship. Yes. Totally a legit merchant ship. There's nothing sus about it at all whatsoever. Don't worry about it. No, that's not actually a skull and crossbones. You're imagining things. Also, here's the lock is still here. The locks is still here. It's kind of clipping through the wall a little bit, but it's still here. Belle is still okay. Hi, Belle.
Hello, Belle.
You can actually ride Belle. Belle has a harness on the back, so you can ride. You can go along and places on top of her if you want to. Yeah, Belle Beelzebub is the actual full name. That was fun. Oh, that was a wild, crazy little stream, that particular one. Okay, so that said, I'm going to bounce back to my own homes on the server so I can settle in and rest.
And there's the segue for me. I shall rest. Have a good time zone, everyone. Take care
Same
and
to
stay
you.
safe.
Yep, yep. Why, Cadence, are you considering getting the game? Join us. Join us. It is on Game Pass, that is true. So you can totally join us for free. And then later on, if it's about to go off Game Pass, well, I'm sure there's ways that a copy could be gotten to you somehow. Maybe a little bit, kinda. Let me give the world a save so that everything is good and done. Yeah. I'm just saving like the status of like the house and everything that we've just done. You'll join in on Saturday for sure, if not sooner. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, and if you want to like do building on this for like your own stream, let me know. As long as I can be awake for it, I'm more than happy to open up the server while it's running off my computer. I'm very happy to do that. Let me know when you're good and ready, Buttons, and then I will kind of call in. I will finally eat a little more of this piece of chicken.
That's probably going to be it for me as well.
Okay, we're just moving into marbles for the remainder of the night. Anyway, so
It was a hell of a lot of fun, I will say that.
this was great. This was fantastic. And folks, if you enjoyed watching these shenanigans, come round again on Saturday at... Let me pull up the schedule, because I've forgotten it off the top of my head. How do I have 5 alerts, Coffee? That's a bit much. 1 p.m. EST. Come back, pop on back in at 1 p.m. EST on Saturday when we will be back doing this again. It'll be on Jaunty's channel, though, not mine officially. Give me 1 second. Oh, that time frame might change on that. When we know, but it'll be on Jaunty's channel. Yeah.
Have a great time, Zone. It's always a pleasure being on, and I shall see you next time.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll keep you up. I'll try to keep you all up to date on when exactly. That will be part of our second big weekend of the Donothon. Until then, also, what are these? Oh, that's what the 5 are. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so that said, you're good for me to quit out? Buttons? Okay. Yeah, I hadn't actually done anything with that, so I don't know what happened there. But that works. Okay. Give me a few moments to get a couple things set up super fast. We're going to go into the final thing of the night. And that is going to be some marbles time. We'll see how many Grand Prix and whatnot folks want run. But I just need to enable a couple things. Where were you? Captain, there it is. That's what I needed. 1, 2, I just need to change the thing here. I'm also going to temporarily mute the desktop audio for 1 moment. Give me 1 sec. Because there's a thing I need to do here. Yeah, okay. We're good then. Okay, excellent. Finally, current game, marbles on stream. Okay, that's everything changed. And Monster Hunter is done. Excellent white sounds. Excellent. So now I just need to pull up marbles and we are good to go. Yeah, I've got to actually download some updates for Monster Hunter 2, but I'm going to do that at another time. I don't have to I'm not sweating it now. Because it is definitely not important for the time being. Okay, so nothing terribly interesting here, which is good, because I think I'm out of coins at the moment. Yeah, I'm out of coins at the moment. No worries. So let's get straight into the races, folks. Oh, they cleaned this up a little bit, making it a little easier. The arcade stuff no longer shows up in race. Yeah. Cadence, if you want to come into the VC, let me know. Just pop on in to it and I'll pull you in. I'm more than happy to do that. You are resigned to your fate to be a snack. Anyone who would like to get a vote in for which particular races they would like to see tonight, go on ahead and get those votes. We're going to do at least one Grand Prix, one Battle Royale, possibly more depending what folks are up to and interested in. Because we've already gone 6 hours. I can go as long as like 2 more comfortably and then cut it off there. So cutting off about 2 a.m. at the latest. But until then, bum 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 bum. Da da da. Okay, let's see. If I don't start getting some votes in, I will start selecting maps myself in just a little bit. But I'd like to give you folks plenty of time. Gives me a little more time to munch too. Space Chase, excellent. Good, good. No worries, you have plenty of time. I want to actually quickly calculate something because I'm curious about a thing. Haunted Hills. I tend to prefer that to Alienated. Because Alienated has the bucket moving at the end, which can be kind of a yeah. Whereas Haunted Hills, it's just the monster. That might just be enough to make that viable. That would be really cool. That might just be enough to make that viable. Especially with those with the gift subs from Moiselle. Taking into account on that. We might be approaching the point where actually buying the Ultra Leap is viable. I'll tell you the total later. You'll see why I'm thinking it might be possible. And that would be super, super cool for better hand tracking. I'll start getting a few more maps in, though. We'll do express delivery. We'll do... Yee, cozy. Oh, I've been waiting for that I've been waiting for this to be a possibility for so long now. That Ultra Leap for the better tracking. I don't... What I have works for now, but you all see it still gives me rebellions from time to time. More often than I like, for that matter. And so that's why that's been a goal for a while now. Because, yes, please. I know Seahorse has had much less problems with it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Gurgs. Marble Centauri. Let's check out the brick. I don't remember checking that out. See what that's all about. And then our usual fun of buckshot. Here we go, folks. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 1 of 7 of this Grand Prix. Do do do. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. The update was fairly fast. Ah, I just need to get a little bit of water in me, more water in me too. Yeah, my last subscriber thing is 12. The D4 shape is really pretty. I'm very fond of it. Do 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 do. Hmm. I like this. I'm gonna see about doing a quick change on the Seahorse set that we're on too. February 25th. That's a decent one. I'm a big fan of the video game music centric ones, and like the Eurobeat and ska ones. What would people prefer? Video game centric stuff from Seahorse or ska? Eurobeat and ska. Also, hello Mew, welcome in, welcome in. You get pretty emotes. You get some more pretty emotes to play with, thanks to I think it was Moselle earlier. Yeah, Moselle, one of the 5 from Moselle, made it your way. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna spin for whether we go to Eurobeat or video game based. Video game based low, Eurobeat ska. Hi. Eurobeat ska. Rebird, Eurobeat. Yeah, go for you. That's a good one. Because that's a pretty one. Because ska. Excellent, excellent. So we got myself, Mew, and Cadence. We're waiting on Buttons, who is doing some modifications on their marble. Just so folks know, the way I handle marbles here is that anyone who wins a Grand Prix or a Battle Royale gets a channel point redeem of their choice worth 5,000 points or less. That includes apprentice status, which gets you a Discord role. It gets you a spot on the Valheim chest wall chests of apprentices and journeymen. It means you start earning gold here. And just not just brain, not too much scratch. No can think. Mm. Oh, the scratches. Also up there on the channel point redeems are kisses, are aras, sounds. There's a bunch of nifty stuff there that you can get for free. All it requires, if you want that, is participating in the races. Because that's the only thing you have control over. However many races you are taking part in. Anything beyond that, well, that's up to the RNG. Welcome in, Jinty. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can understand that. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, therefore, on this first race? Now has a little less than 1 minute to do so. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, an EV1Z. Aw, that's precious and adorable. Falls down face first. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor White Sounds. Do. Let's look at Buttons one. Buttons is doing, yeah, the D set. Yep. Sounds is that one. It's supposed to be caught. Oh. Oh, did you two? Cadence and Miyu, did you intentionally choose the... No, you didn't. You both got the same marble. You both got the same marble. I'll zoom in on both of you and you'll see what I mean. Jinty too, for that matter. So, Miyu has the Rubik's Cube. Cadence also has the Rubik's Cube. Wavelength. And so you're on the same wavelength as Jinty as well. Because Jinty's... The three of you are matching. I love it. White Sounds has been taken over to go play some board games with the friendly monster that's living inside the mansion. Yeah, Buttons is definitely unique. Maybe the monster wants one of your boxes, White Sounds. I could see that. Because this place has holes in it, and, you know, it's not in the best of shape. I can see the monster wanting, you know, a better place to live. And the boxes are certainly a wonderful place. I know you wouldn't think it, but those boxes, mwah, chef's kiss. Do. And yes, Boopy House. Ooh. Do. Da-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. Do. It figures, of course. I don't think your marble is struggling as much as you think. Or are you personally having some issues at the moment, Jinty? Because if we can help, let us know. Or if we might even be able to help, let us know. If it's your marble, that's just the RNG. And you're looking at third, which isn't bad. That's more like it. Cadence taking first, followed by Buttons, and then Jinty. You personally? Oh no. Let's see if I can get it this to show on the camera. After this is over. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to send a hug your way, but I don't think this is quite letting me do it. Oh, I see. I see. No worries about it. We don't really need very much in the way of brains at the moment anyway. This is marbles. All you need to participate is just to type !play, followed by one of the numbers you see here if you like that particular skin. Just a note, numbers 10 through 12 are available to subscribers only. Everything else, available to everyone. Oh, Night of Fire. You're working on hypothetical stream layout. I hear you on that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe this is a point to kind of take a small break then? if you're having this much trouble with it, sometimes that break makes all the difference in the world. Like, step away from it for like half an hour or so. Might help. Your brain power is lacking. Goes back to walking around in the EV onesie. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way, you now have little less than 1 minute to do so. You see, I know it's White Sounds in an EV onesie. I tried throwing food at it, and it didn't give the Eva sound that I would expect from an Eevee. So I know it's not. I know it's not actually an Eevee. I mean, it could be a Mimikyu, pretending to be an Eevee, or a Ditto pretending to be an Eevee. But I don't know. I think the Ditto would be better than that. Is that an Eevee? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my! I see. The wonderful Jinty's Junction, everyone, by the way. We'll focus in on her for just a little bit. I mean, this happens to everyone. You know, this is what I do for marbles. See, now I'm focused on White Sounds. Hold on, what? Oh, the shout out. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay. Okay, Miu has left the race. Don't worry, there will be a train service to bring people back from the Duke Nukem Forever Memorial. Crud. I cannot remember how to pronounce the word prop. Sudoku? Sudoku? Sudoku. Sudoku parlor. See, that's where my brain is like. Okay, never. No compliment to Gentino and Genti's brain dead. I don't know. That sounds like an ask. Nah. If it really is an issue, let us know and we won't do it while you're feeling this way, Genty. If it's not, though, the gremlins are strong at the moment. I don't think you're escaping them. See? See? There we go. Strong gremlins. Speaking of... Because I can. I mean, my stream, I'm allowed to evil laugh, right? See what I got to deal with? I was told no, I'm not allowed to evil laugh. Welcome back, Namine. Also, yes. Yes, thank you, Cadence. That's what I thought. No, Jinty is indeed wonderful. uh, huh. We're not going to talk about those results. They didn't happen. Nope. Moving on to the next one. Express delivery, race 3 of 7. Go ahead and get your play commands in, folks. Yes, congrats on your first place finish, White Sounds. Congrats. Hey, hand. Hands. Better. I have to go slow. Apparently that's what I have to do for that. Okay, I'm glad I brought this ginger ale out earlier, because now I'm starting to need it. Waiting for the first half of your bus ride home? Yeah. I'm also gonna sit up again properly. I somehow managed to start sliding down again. That's better. Hmm? Sure. It's been out for a while though, so it's not terribly cold. Surprisingly chilled. Got barbecue chimkin and very nice, very nice. Good, good. You know what? I'll just put it here. That's fine. That way it's a little easier to get to. I checked. It's bad. Um, I think better, funnier is Seahorse's Ara Ara request. That one gives me the giggles every time it happens. I love it. I love it so much. Let's see. Myself, Namine, Jinty, Buttons, and Mew have play commands at the moment. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in now has a little less than 1 minute to do so. There we go. There's Cadence. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ah. Oh, this is the song, yes. Couldn't hold me back. Are you kidding, Jinty? That's fantastic. Welcome in, Hawk. That is right up there with Seahorse's our request, which let's see if I can actually do it right. Get the tone of voice for it. I might not be able to. Seahorse thanks you for your Ara request. Something like that. That is what Seahorse does for the Ara request, and I love it. It's so good. No, it's Seahorse thanks you for. Yeah, completely deadpan. I love it. It's so good. Hands of hell. You. What I'll do. Oh. Oh, nice. Mute Cadence getting a really good drop there. Oh, the others are pretty far ahead by this point, though. Okay, it looks like my marble's going to be the first in an attempt to get Pixel's express shot. 53 Fahrenheit. Medium, maybe? Not warm, perhaps, but not cold. That's like fall. That's kind of my stance on it, yeah. Well, yeah, it's cold for Texas. It's not cold for Nominee's part of the. Actually, it is kind of cold for Nominee's part of the world, isn't it? Like, not quite as cold as that would be for Texas. Yeah, for California. I don't know. Would that be cold for California? Hmm. Ah. Oh, the ginger ale. The ginger ale, so good, so helpful. Okay, Buttons is approaching the finish line. And Buttons taking first. Hey, this looks awfully familiar. I don't know. No. No. No, that's just the reverse of last time. There we go. Hawk. Hawk finishing in actual first. Yep, yep, yep. That I swear, that I swear. Cadence and following Hawk, and then Namine. Cause yeah, no, there's no way that's mod and streamer up in first and second. Nope, 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 nope. Totally illegal. Not allowed. Yeah, congrats, Hawk, Kane, and Nami. uh, race 4 of 7 is now taking play commands, folks. Go ahead and get your play commands in for a wonderful time at the water park. Ooh. God, I love this song. I love this set. This seahorse set is so freaking good. It ain't me. It ain't me. The song. It ain't me. Oh, okay. That's what it's showing. Okay. Okay, so that's myself, Namine, Jinty, Miu, and Cadence currently with play commands. I'm going to wait until Buttons gets back to start that 1 minute countdown timer. I want to make sure they have an opportunity to get their play command in if they want to. I didn't. I saw that there's an update, but I saw it once I was in the middle of streaming and it's like, I'm going to deal with that later. I'm going to deal with that later. Hmm? Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Fluffy little backpacks. Oh, I want. Gib. Gib. Can have? Yeah. I think it's a little. Yeah, I can still hear it nice and clear. Excellent. And you want? You want? Yeah. I can understand why. Excellent. Excellent. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. How do you scale a rectangle? You scale it just like. Okay. What are you using to make the overlays? That's the first question. Uh Jinty. If you're in OBS or anything like that, even like Stream Elements, you just grab one of its corners, wait until you see that little arrow thing, and just drag it. Yeah. Drag it one way for bigger, one way for smaller, and it will always scale unless you're pressing down like Control or Alt, one of the two. One of the two specifically allows you to do it where it's not just a pure scaling. Alt will crop. Thank you. The excellent Mew the Destroyer, right here. A really good artist, both of um no, alt, as in like the key. Hawk, you know I call you Hawk, not alt. If I could get a shout out from you, by the way, because we got one for Cadence, but I don't know if we got one for Mew, or if the auto actually caught Mew. But yes, if you've been enjoying Cadence's emotes or some of Namine's, Cadence's model, any of the outfits, that's all Miu. That is all Miu's work. The triple. Excellent, excellent. Good, good. Hawk in first, Namine in second. This is right. And Nami's model, yes, Nami's model too. Uh-oh. Cade, you went to the wrong pool. I hope you brought sunscreen. You're gonna need it. Yes, yes, indeed. Moving on to the next one, folks. And from the water park into outer space. Uh, Mind Whiplash, and get your play commands in if you'd like to join. Hope you packed sweaters, because it got just a little bit chilly out here, comparatively. Oh. Oh, Cruel Angel's Thesis. Such a pretty song. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Mew, Namine, Hawk, Buttons, myself, and Cadence have our play commands in. Anyone else who would like to get a play command? Excellent. There's Jinty. Has a little less than 1 minute to do so. Okay, what are you trying to do, Jinty? I might be able to assist a little bit. Because I've done some of my own overlay work. Possibly? Depends how big the profile picture is allowed to be. That sounds like a lot of stuff to happen in one picture. And that's a little hard. Let's see if I can get your name correctly. Hello, hello. Oh, is that Romainbow? Oh, that's clever. Welcome in, Romainbow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the races. Welcome to the stream. It could be fun for a lot of for bigger things. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought process on that. Yeah, there we go. That's a very pretty profile pic you've got there. Do do do. And our trip around the solar system. So pretty. I love the work they did to make this even better than it used to be. So nice. You're trying to fit a game screen place thing, but everything you do makes it too big in any given dimension. Okay. Trying to think how to put this in a way that by by word alone it might be helpful. You can do a lot by going in and changing the pixel sizes, the numbers for the pixel sizes within the properties. So if it's like too squarish, then stick it into 1920 by 1080 and see if that helps. Mess with numbers, see when you get the right proportions, the right ratio, and then you can just shrink down. Damn it, no brain. Double. Yeah. Yeah. Do do do. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the scritches and the head pats, Nami. Da, 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 da. Oh, oh. We might have a reasonably close one here. Remainbow in the lead currently, but my marble is attempting to catch up. Now remember, folks, this track is a little bit dangerous. You can get all the way to the very end, and then something can go wrong. It's the nature of the race itself. Also, I just love the effect. You're doing it in probably canvas might not be a bad option. I tend to use GIMP and Inkscape for my stuff like that. GIMP has a little bit less, is a little more restrictive, but it means also I can't do as much, and that helps. But I don't think you're wrong for trying to do it in Canvas. I don't know how to do any of the changes in Canvas. That changes things immensely. I have no clue. That is a program I don't know how to use. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, friend. Oh no! Oh no! Bouncing! Bouncing! Oh! 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 Bouncing! Oh! And Remainbow takes second, is able to finish. Yeah, exactly. More rules can lead to more creative solutions. Exactly. Followed by Miu, and most folks did not finish that race. Can I get Fs or deads or whatever you got like that for the folks who, their marbles just couldn't take the heat? Okay, the brick is one of these. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race 6 of 7 of this Grand Prix. Mom. Ah. Excellent. Myself, Remainbow, Cadence, Namine, and Miu all have their play commands in at the moment. There's buttons. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, you will now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Come on. There we go. There's Hawk. So it's just Jinty at this point from the previous races. Da, 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 da. Can we bring in an... We don't want Pixel yet. We need one more before Pixel's actually helpful. 5 and 9 without Pixelbot are the limits. Are the points where you actually get top 2 and top 3 scoring respectively. We've tested that and we know for sure that that's how that works now. So... Oh yeah, mobile typing. Mobile typing's a pain. I hear you on that. There's a reason I don't do much on mobile. Because, no. Okay, so the brick is looking like it's gonna be... I thought I didn't recognize it in the layout before. This must be new from the update. This looks like it's gonna be a new one coming forward. That will become more interesting as far as, like, background is concerned. That's fair. That's fair. And Twitch Mobile is particularly bad from my understanding, even still. So, I am very much impressed and very grateful that you are still hanging out in chat, Namine. You didn't have to be here. It means a lot to me that you are dealing with Twitch Mobile for this. Cause yeah, that's huge. Anyone else who happens to be on mobile too. The fact that you're spending your time on mobile here with me means a lot. Thank you. Ma, 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 ma. Okay, lap 2 currently on. Okay. I can see this track being more interesting once they've like added backgrounds, more background stuff to it as well. But for now, this works as kind of a bare bones. I can give it that. Mew and Hawk fighting for first though. Look how close they are. You're on me on mobile, so you can be comfy in bed. That makes sense. Yeah. Enhanced. Stop that. No rebellion. Silly rebellion. Ah. Understandable. Understandable, friend. Ma. How did it become a square? I have no idea. Eyes glow in hand rebellion. Uh, well, hopefully soon enough, hand rebellion will be a much less frequent thing. So it won't have to be picking up like here or here and thinking it sees something even though it's no longer there. And yeah. When one cube loves another cube. Oh no, Axonia, you didn't miss it. My actual birthday was yesterday. This is the 22nd. This is the celebration. You did not miss anything. Well, it's been a long stream, but but no worries, friend. No worries. Uh Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Uh Congrats Hawk and Mew for taking first and second. Thank you. Okay, track 7 of the Grand Prix. Last one of this Grand Prix. Buckshot. Remember, this one works differently. It doesn't matter when you finish. It matters where you finish. And whether or not you've smuggled in paint on your marble. Yeah, no. You missed my order today. No worries, no worries. I didn't make a big deal of it on the actual day itself. I mentioned one or two people. But I wasn't trying to make a big deal of it then. It was just like, okay, I'm in other streams. It doesn't feel right to make a massive deal. I figured I'd do something special today. And it's been a fantastic little celebration. Being in on hour 7 of 8 now? Yeah, hour 7. Excellent, excellent. Okay, now we'll summon Pixel, because actually we don't even need Pixel. Top 3 will score. We're good. Anyone else would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. But yeah, it's been a good couple of days. Last night, I told Buttons as it was happening that the complete insanity of that one individual in Jinty's stream raising us from like around $430 given to the charity to $1,260 given to the charity at that point was a fantastic gift in and of itself, because it hit 3 different streamers at the same time in their own individual streams. Oh, the reactions. And seeing that much love coming out for something like the Trevor Project, it warms my gremlin heart. It feels so good for who we're calling ourselves at the moment. Just the group of us working together to try to make a difference in the world for trans youth. And the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad. It was fantastic. And that happened on the actual birthday itself. And that was so... So, yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. And and I'm today a little bit closer to being able to get the Ultra Leap, the better hand tracking. So that's making me really happy too. Oh, yeah. It was so good. Yum. Slow mo. White Sounds is a little high, as is Cadences. Here comes Axonia's marble. And in the end, Mew takes first with a 337. Buttons with a 367 for second, and Jinty with a 470 for third. Very nicely done, everyone. Okay, the results of this Grand Prix. There will be more, don't worry, folks. Hawk in third. Buttons in second. Buttons in first. Hawk in second. Let's correct that. And I auto pass. Buttons auto passes. Hawk, do you want to claim the prize, or would you like to pass it on to our new friend Romainbo? Being the person who ended up in fourth. Pass along. Okay, so Romainbo, and anyone else who may not be aware of how I handle marbles here. If you win a Grand Prix or a Battle Royale, or if somebody passes down their prize, because there's some of us who have too many points, there's no point in us taking the prize. Some folks choose to pass it down. You can choose any channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less. Yes, Hawk in first, Romainbo in second, Mew in third. Thank you, Buttons. Thank you for getting the right order. Correct. Thank you. So you may take a look at the list, choose one of those if you want. Or you can just say pass if you're not interested. Oh, so Hawk is an auto pass now too. Hawk will claim whenever to keep a certain gremlin from getting, say, ad time. Defensive claims only. So if you'd like it, it's all yours. If not, it'll pass down to Mew, and all you just need to type is pass. That's it. No questions asked. And if it does pass to Mew and Mew passes, it'll go to Cadence. We know better than that, Namine. We know better. Well, that said, I will move on to the Battle Royale while I await for an answer. We'll grab Prime. We'll grab Simple. So it's everybody's skill, their luck going for them. Okay. He's giving Nami head scratches. Perfect. Oh, I see. Hold on. Romainbo is watching without audio. Hold on. There we go. And welcome in, Thomas. Welcome. This green box will be the death of you. Oh no. You've got this, friend. I believe in you. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You will now have a little less than one. Hold on. You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. do 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 do. Oh. La da 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 da. I will assume passed down within about another minute once this starts. Actually, we'll call it 30 seconds. You just need it the right shape. Does anyone else here use Canvas that might be able to help Jinty with this? I'll ask it that way. Especially any artists amongst us here in the community. Because I can see that being helpful. Yeah. Do 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 do. And here the marbles go. Hold on. I'm going to try to find Pixelbot separately and follow it for a little bit. Actually, let's... It's been a while since I've had to control the camera by hand. Yes, everyone, target the bot. Bot must not be allowed to win. And Mew, I'm going to assume that is a pass. So go ahead. Any channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less, which is everything except Journeyman. So it's most stuff. Because Journeyman is the only thing more expensive than that.
It's a top 10 situation.
There we go. We have a top 10. Pixelbot's still in the running, though. That is a problem. Do, 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 do. If you want to pass it down to your husband, you can pass it down to your husband. Just type pass. That's all you need to do. Do, 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 do. And the bot is down by my own marble. Excellent, excellent. Now, everybody take my marble out. I'm not allowed to win this either. Jinty has perished. Yeah. Get the strimmer. Yes, get the strimmer. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 dee. I see grins there. I'm curious what shenanigans will follow. Rainbow taking out Thomas. Huh? Da 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 da. Da da dee da 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 da. Ba da 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 dee. Da 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 da. Ah, did a targeting. Ah, well, I asked for it. That's the thing. It's not really a gremlin thing if they've asked for it. I suppose maybe it is. You want to become an apprentice? Sure. What department would you like to work in? We've got spots open in all of them, really. Smithing, apothecary, enchanting, artifice, R&D, actually. So, like, the design department, I'm sure would always be happy to have somebody in there. Somebody new. And also, what's this? No, I should not be clipping in there. Whatever. That's hands. That's hands for you. Are you under the floor? Yeah, Namine's under the floor. I don't know if this is going to be able to finish. We might not be able... This one might not finish at all. Because Namine can't be targeted, I don't think. Actually, can somebody try to target Namine and see if it's possible for a marble to get there? Because, that's weird.
Speed.
Thank you for catching that, Namine.
Black hole.
There's the chaos. And such pretty chaos indeed. Maybe some chaos will do it, yeah. Here's hoping. Here is hoping indeed. Let's see. Buttons is currently targeting Namine, and it's not doing anything. Apothecary? So Namine will be the de facto default winner of this one because presumably, oh boy, I don't know if we're even gonna have a
Battle
winner.
Dome.
Oh boy,
Battle Dome complete.
there is only. Whoa, no, I'm a little worried about this solution. Yes, oh, more chaos, more chaos. All the chaos. Uh-oh. Oh, Remainbow almost going out of the um arena. There's the word I'm looking for. Uh Namine is now like, oh dear. That's I'm not sure if anybody's gonna be able to hit, even if Chaos will be able to hit Namine there. I think the only way this is ending off with a loss is if somebody flies off, if the other two end up like taking each other out or flying off. I may have to cut this one short because I don't know if Battle Royale actually has
Battle Dome complete.
a point where like the fire comes in. No, you've been trying. Yeah, I appreciate that, Hawk. You've done everything you can do. Uh-oh. Cadence is stuck too. We've got 2 marbles stuck. Cadence got knocked under. Oh boy. I was wondering why nothing was changing here. We've got 1 marble above the surface, who is now out. It is down to the 2 who are stuck. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the main menu. We can't finish that one. That's odd. Yeah, we should send a highlight. Is it just marker? No, you actually need a name for it. Marker. Thank you. Battle Royale glitch. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I don't know if that one would have counted for folks. So we'll do a 9 here to balance out. It didn't? Okay. So this will balance for everyone. Go ahead, get your votes in for the maps you would like to see. Yes. If you need rest, my dear, go ahead. Go get sleep. Vote 56 who saw this coming. Clearly none of us. Thank you. I think all the food is good to put away except the cornbread. I think at this point. Or the fries thing is empty, if I'm not mistaken. And then we can deal with the laundry in morning, as long as we're up early enough to do it. Because, you know, adulting stuff. First load should be dry and drier. Excellent. Okay, cool. So we've got something at least. Good, good. Okay, anyone else would like to get votes in for a specific map? I'll give you a few more moments. Gonna dance again. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the thing here so I don't forget about the apprentice thing. I'm gonna add Mew to it. No, cancel. Edit. Here we go. Mew. The destroyer. Okay. Also, I'm going to take a quick look while I'm in here. Oh, sure enough. I was wondering about that. Okay, cool. That is done and fixed. Okay. Hmm? No, I don't. It's a day off because the boss doesn't want to be in on Thanksgiving. I can do, oh, that's true. We can just run laundry when we're ready to run it. Excellent. Thank you for the reminder. Oh yeah. Yeah. That'll be fun. That has the potential to be fun too. Okay. Oh, Namine's been put into a Sylveon onesie. That is adorable. We've got Love is in the Air. We've got Frozen. We'll grab the Boomerang, Vaz Lab, Diner. Do you get a onesie? I'm sure White Sounds has plenty of onesies. Sure. House of Pain. Got any Mudkip onesies? White Sounds? That's Button's request. We'll grab the Dojo, 3, 7, Bongo Boogie, and Off the Rails. Hold on, let's take out the House of Pain because we always end with Buckshot. There we go. Here we go, folks. Yeah, it gets tricky stuff. So I can go a little bit later if I wanted to. I don't want to go too much later though, in all honesty. So this will almost definitely be the last official races of the night. This Grand Prix of 9. It means if you started in at the very beginning, this race should get you to your 8 for your energy return, but it definitely gives enough for anyone who started in at any point during that last one that they're good to go. Because I know energy matters to some folks, even though it doesn't matter to everyone. It's before. Okay, myself, Remainbow, Jinty, Namine, Cadence. We got somebody new in, Draco. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hawk and Mew. Excellent. Next time from Astrolad from Royale. Uh, thing is though, there was no winner from that Royale. Both you and Cadence were stuck. If it was just you were stuck there, it would be one thing. But there was two of you. Well, that's weird. That's a tie. However, however, somebody claimed Made Time earlier. Made Time was what you had originally wanted. So I might give you something anyway. I don't know if add time though is it. We'll see how I'm feeling. That said, anyone who still wants to get a play command in, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Actually, I might take that add time after all. I'm just about out of liquids. Thank you, Moiselle. I gotta at least refill my water. An Aggron onesie under Jinty. Jinty didn't ask for an Aggron. Or did Jinty ask for an Aggron? I hope Jinty didn't ask for an Aggron. Give me a sec. I have a thing I need to respond to. Cadence is teaching you. Excellent, excellent. One moment, folks. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Here is our new friend, Draco. Welcome in. Let's go. Maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. I totally forgot tomorrow was Thanksgiving and thought, oh, fuck, I've got to work tomorrow. Go figure. Ah. Yeah, with that, my drinks are all gone, unfortunately. So after this race, I will indeed give Namine an ad time because Namine was owed a prize from a previous night, and the prize that she'd originally asked for was already redeemed. So I'll give her an ad time. It'll give me a moment or two to get up, refill my water bottle, take care of one or two other things I need to take care of anyway. I promise I'll be back as quickly as I can, folks. Don't worry. And the music will stay playing for folks. So if you don't have a subscription, you'll only have to deal with ads for like a minute and a half, and then it'll be back to the awesome music. If you do have a subscription, it's just all awesome music. Also, Rockefeller Street. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 dee da. Okay, currently Mew in the lead. Mew actually in the lead, yeah. Sheet side. Oh god, I love the song. So good. Ooh. Ooh, what onesie would I want? You see, Eevee's my favorite Pokemon by far, but you're already in the Eevee onesie. I don't know which one would be appropriate then. Ooh, difficult decision. Remain in first, Mew in second, Sounds in third. Excellent, excellent. Ah, Eevee onesie. You have more than one copy of each onesie. Excellent, excellent. And the last one we're waiting for is Axonia. Hee hee. Comfy onesie. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I will prep the next race so you can all start getting your play commands in. Jinty wants Gudra. So, folks. Oh, after this song, I'll take that break. Grab the water. Because I love this song too much. Oh, gosh, yeah. Excellent, excellent. There you go, Jinty. There's your Gudra onesie. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's over. So, give me one moment to get something going. Do edit. Right, I have to delete that and then add it back. I do wish I didn't have to do this all the time. That gets obnoxious. So I will be back in a few maybe 2-3 minutes at most. I have one or two things I got to take care of, folks, and I got to refill my water bottle. So give me a few. I'm going to run a quick ad, and then I will be right back. Okay, folks, I am back. I just need to check one thing, and then we can proceed on the marbles race. I'm just making sure everything is where it's supposed to be here. Yeah, that's better. Excellent, excellent, okay. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Also, Buttons has officially gone to bed, so I'm going to need to be a little bit softer spoken for the remainder of the night. I have a full bottle of water, so I should be good to go for the remainder of the stream. Here's hoping. Duke. Gosh, I wish I knew the actual words to this song. I don't, unfortunately. Okay, and here we go, folks. The marbles are off. But yeah, no, I can definitely feel it's getting close to like finishing time. Just from my own throat alone. It's definitely hitting it, approaching its limit point soon. At least limit point without having access to mint tea. I foolishly forgot to make a pot earlier. I need to remember to start doing that again. Makes a world of difference for long streams. Excellent, Jinty. Excellent. Bravo. Clap. Clap. I said clap. Blasted clapping not working. Numa numa yay. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Dang. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Oh dear. What were you planning to use it for? Like, what was your idea in mind when you started making it, out of curiosity? That might help. If you can kind of put that into words. Maya hoo, Maya ho, yaha, yahoo, Maya ho, Maya ha. Oh no, Muse Marble is going backwards. That's true. Even if you didn't, though, it is good practice. Okay, you know what? I definitely need to take one of these. I'm glad I have these nearby. We will get through this Grand Prix. If there's any cleanup races that are necessary, I will do my best to run them. But after that, we are finding somebody to raid into. Oh, that is the greatest of blessings. 3 cats in your bed? Bravo. Speaking of, I think I'm about to get a cat next to me, for that matter. Lozenges, yeah. Cough drop. We got them when we got... It was probably COVID for me. We're not quite... I never tested positive, but it had all the right stuff going for it, so... But I still have a few left in my little bag, and so that's good. The war finally truly ended. Oh my. That's something else. It's Losenges, I think. You explained it in. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a moment or two. LOZ. Thank you, Cadence. I know I was close, but I wasn't quite sure how close. Mm-hmm. You in first, myself in second. Moving on to race number 3. The boom. They gave the boomerang an upgrade. Oh my. This is gonna encoding overload. So I may have to let this run when it's not when I'm not focused on it. Cause this used to be safe. This is no longer safe. That's good to know. Exactly. I'm curious to see what said there. Oh, I see. I see. That works. That works. Okay. So, folks, go ahead, get your votes in. I'm not going to be able to pop back into marbles as the main thing until. Actually, I think I need to pop in to see differences. Because, oh gosh, is it encoding problems. I'm going down to 2 laps. Race 3 of 9 is now taking play commands, by the way. And I need to remember, do not choose Boomerang. Boomerang has been made pretty. But because it's been made pretty, it's also been made dangerous. Actually, can I do a thing here? I can't even see the fucking mouse. That's a problem. Okay. Never mind. I'm going back to what works for all the others. Hello again. Welcome, welcome. This race is going to be trouble. I know that for a fact. This race is going to be a lot of trouble. Lurking is loving, after all. Yeah, we might have to skip this one. Actually, we can run it. I just need to... There we go. Anyone who would like to get a play command in, you're about to have less than 1 minute to do so, because this race has to run ASAP. I know it was only 2 of us, but I can't afford to wait much longer on it. They gave this the pretty effect, and the pretty effect has made it much harder to run. So, there are the others, exactly. Excellent, excellent. Tonight. So don't mind if my if my movement here is a little laggy. It's because of the changes they made to this. Oh, that's a good question. That is a very good question. Okay, so let's see. That's okay. I can this is working okay. Cool. Two laps is right though, I think here. So we'll run with this for now. But I think from this point onward, if I want one of this style of race, it needs to be the brick or Emerald Downs. Those ones are fine. This one is another story. Take me back. My... I love the thing for good vibes. Yeah, yeah, encoding overload, encoding overload. You're fine. You're fine. OBS, take priority. Silly thing. Sorry, you're not gonna be able to see the names for the remainder of this. It's just impossible. If I want this to run remotely smooth, I need to be in an OBS, not marbles. So, yeah, this is a thing. That explains it. That explains it, Cadence. Okay. I hear you on that, though. I can understand that. Oh, yes, exactly. Jinty in first, Mew in second, Nami in third, Cadence in fourth, myself in fifth. Okay, here we go. Now we're fine. Oh my. Marbles? Marbles? You're fine. Marbles, you're okay. Next map. Let's go. Marbles is having a little bit of a hissy fit, it seems. Don't do this to me now, friend. I don't appreciate it. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in now. If you would like to join in the race. Race 4 of 9. Okay. Myself, Namine, Mew, and Cadence currently would play commands. That's the 4 of us. It is also like 2 a.m. I can understand if folks are starting to get real tired. I would not blame you if you need rest soon. And we have Key in the race now. Excellent, excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You have a little less than 1 minute to do so. As I am definitely starting to feel the tired set in. Not surprising. I'm closing in on 8 hours. 8 hours straight live. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. That's fair, Jinty. That's fair. 1 a.m. for you. Okay, I have a kitten thinking about coming up here. No, okay. I think she realizes that there's a lot going on up at the moment, so she's like, nah, I'm not going to be part of that. 12 hours on accident. Yeah. No, I can't do 12 hours on accident. My limit point is about the 8 hour mark. I know that about myself by now. But for now, the music is keeping the energy level just where I need it to keep going. And look at chatting with all of you folks too. That too is a major help. Actually, key question. How hard was it to get the seamless co-op going for Elden Ring? That sounds like a lot of fun. I think that's something I'd like to try, especially since I know enough people who play it. Easy? Excellent. How rough was it on the computer? Like, how much rougher than typical Elden Ring? Because I know that can performance stuff can be. Just download the file and boot up the. Oh, fantastic! That makes life nice and simple. Well, then take a break, Jinty. If your brain hurts, take a break. Runs about the same. Excellent, excellent. That it means that the rest of you who happen to have Elden Ring, we can play alongside together if we so want to. Now it's time to draw. Oh, Jinty, 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 Jinty. Trust me on this. Take it from me, and I'm thinking about this from a writer's perspective. That when I start having a severe trouble pulling off, like coming up with stuff to write, that's usually a good sign I need to step away from it for a little bit, take a breather, let my brain refresh. Key in first, Mew in second. And that's it. They're the only ones finishing this time around. Oh, back. Stop that. Excellent, excellent. Moving on to the next one. I am glad you are almost home. That is very good. Hey, Marbles Diners, race 5 of 9. You did a win. Yep. I'll take it. Oh, they found the body? Rat. I thought it would take them longer to find the body. Tisk tisk. Guess I need to hide it better next time. Don't don't mind me. I'm just a little cracked. Just a wee bit cracked. And I didn't raise that one. There's Cadence. Yeah, it does. It seems like quite a cool place. I'll leave this up for a few more moments so folks can get their play commands in before I start that 1 minute countdown timer. I'm also going to start getting a sense for who else might be live. Because I think it's about time to start considering that particular information. We have Axonia. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I can. My word finding is starting to kind of flop on me too. That's usually a good sign. Come on, stay where you're supposed to, please. There we go. Please. And the blink factor too. Let's see. We've got Syl doing. Okay, so we can go to somebody else doing more marbles and Syl. Syl is always a good feel. We can go into Seahorse, who popped in earlier. Might do Seahorse. We've got some options. Cool. Cool, cool. We've got a couple of good options here. Excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? If you can hear my voice, you have less than 1 minute to do so. Knows I can't change. There's Key's play command. Excellent, excellent. Do 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 do. I hope you've all been having an excellent time tonight. I've been having an absolute blast. And I'm glad that tomorrow is Thanksgiving and is day off, so I don't have to worry about that. I can kind of wake up when I need to wake up. That's good. We can get stuff done when we need to get stuff done. I might be able to hang out with some of you folks who are doing things. Buttons might be doing some stuff tomorrow. We'll see what we can figure out. Should be good. Should be lots of fun. It'll be nice to have a kind of relaxing Thanksgiving where we're not going anywhere for once, too. Or not expecting company over. Whoops. I did the cue to go down thing. Now to walk home. Oh no, be careful, Nami, okay? If you need to pay more, please pay more attention to your surroundings and what's going on here. I want you to get home okay. You'll probably lurk while you cook. Excellent, Jinty, excellent. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're coming up with something awesome for yourself. That is great. Are we still in the same set, actually? Or have we switched off? No, Freebird was always... I'm going to check which set we're on currently for Seahorse once this race is over. I might switch to into a relaxing one to kind of for the remainder of the stream. I think I need to, actually. Yes. The material that dramatically slows down all the marbles. Ah. So, this is like the second or third time I've looked at your marbles, and Cadence and Mew, your marbles are in sync again on your particular one. Somehow, you're on the same wavelength there. I don't know how it's happening because there's a lot of options there for the ones available for everyone. Let alone if you have subscriptions that would let you getting access to the subscription only ones. Oh, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. Is it time to cook Cadence already? I thought you needed to wait like another half hour before you put Cadence in that pot. You know, so everything would come out at about the same time. Also, I don't know, Mio might have something to say about that. Okay, right. This gets a little Mew breaking from that first. No, 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 not the seasoning, not the seasoning. I get that. uh, welcome home, Namine. No, what I mean is, what else are you serving alongside the rabbit? Like, are you doing potatoes? Are you doing noodles? Are you doing pasta of some kind? How long is that going to take? Have you thought about the timing on all of that so that the rabbit doesn't finish long before everything else? White Sounds is apparently making rabbit stew with your husband. I don't know what you feel about that. Congrats, Axoni, on the win with Cadence in second and then got in last, though. So maybe the rabbit will finish long after everything else? I don't know. That's arguably worse. Ah. Okay, I should have seen that one coming. Race 6 of 9, folks. The dojo. Coming on up. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in. Did we switch over to a new set? No? Oh, that just happens to be towards the end of this one. Okay. So that's about another 9 minutes on it. We'll finish the set and then I'll go to another one. Specific one. Probably trance. Yeah. We'll go to a relaxing one after this. That'll work. Getting rid of it. Ah. Gotcha. Welcome in, Vampire. Vampire Isamu? Welcome. These are the last few full races of the night, just as a heads up. If you care about your energy, I'll make sure you get the enough cooldown, enough catch-up races to make your 8. You should be good, or I'll try anyway, but we'll do what we can. Oh, I love that cookie. That is adorable. Anyone else who wants to get a play command in, by the way, you now have a little less than 1 minute to go. Mostly, we're approaching the last few races of the night because I've been live for like a little over 8 hours now. I am starting to get quite tired. Oh, my throne is woefully out of date. If any of you have suggestions, feel free to make them. I have the hardest time figuring out, for things like that, what I want for myself. My Amazon wish lists are just as bad. So that's a me problem. That is totally a me problem. 100%. I did, yeah. Intentionally so. Because, birthday stream. Can't just go to normal for on a birthday stream. You got to go a little longer. That's all. I also started a little earlier than usual, too. So that's part of how this is happening. There we go. Oh, Oh, I love that profile picture, Vampire. That's adorable. That is super, super cool. Oh! Last one on Sills. Cool. Cool. We might actually be going over to Sills after all of this is said and done. I don't know. There's a couple of good raid targets I'm looking at. Having a hard time deciding. Definitely having a difficult time figuring that one out. Okay. Everyone so far has made it past the first set of obstacles. Oh no, key bouncing out. As is my marble. Oh, hold on. Namine being and Jinty. Oh wow. There goes Jinty. There goes Namine. That's the nature of the dojo. It takes out almost everyone. This is normal. This is fine. Unfortunately. Sounds good to get a box. Gotcha. And vampires. It's down to Miu to finish. Can Miu do it? Or will the dojo be, again, a claims everyone sort of map? And this is why I don't usually run the dojo. Because unless you have, like, a ton of marbles, the dojo tends to have a real high elimination rate. Yeah, I feel you there, Vampire. I feel you there. Oh. Into the peg field, out of the peg field. And Mew's gonna do it. Mew is going to do it. Mew successfully finishes. 20 seconds behind a certain familiar name. If I could get any F's or deads in chat for the poor marbles that didn't make it. I would assume so, White Sounds, considering she gave you advice. Race 7 of 9, folks, is open for play commands. Go ahead and get your play commands in. uh, Go ahead, folks. Oh, now I have a cat on the back of the couch. Hello, kitten. It appears to be run around crazy o'clock. Welcome in. I'm not quite sure how to read your name there, but welcome in. Also, Key, I added a new channel point redeem that folks have been thoroughly loving using. You might have seen in Lurk. MTC? Got it. I'll remember that. There it is. There it is. Scratches and pats and. Hmm. That's the one. The ear scratches. There'll be another chance to see it before we're done. I forget what the cooldown is. It's not that much. Anyone else who still wants to get a play command in, by the way, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Five minutes? Yeah, I didn't set it to. It's the same cooldown as headpats. What are you hunting, little one? You're after something. Excellent. That's enough folks for top 3 to score. You're gonna have your work cut out for you there, White Sounds. Most of us are, patient with your boxes. Key is not gonna be cooperative. Oh. That light bulb's confused. Oh, that's definitely a long day. Look. Let's get Hawk's good. Let's get MTC to space intentionally left Blake. Oh, MTC, I love it. I love it. That is perfect. That is fantastic. Oh, that's so good. uh, uh, Down they all go. Oh, that's adorable. This you will accept? Ah, cookies. Yeah, cookies. Cookies are always right. Okay. We'll have a new set kicking in a moment or two. Hopefully. But I think I'm going to switch out to an even newer, different set in just a few moments. I want to switch to one of the trance sets because I think it's time to get into a little bit of wind down point. Myself in first, Axonia in second, MTC in third. Key in fourth, Mew in fifth. Let's get to the next race. Did we go to... Oh, aggro core. That's way too... There we go. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race 8 of 9. The second to last official race of the night. I will try at least to get folks to their closest multiple of 4 for folks who just came on in. If energy matters to you, and if you're close enough to the 8, I will definitely do my best to get you to that 8. But it's like almost 2:30 my time, and I am definitely starting to run real low on energy here, so I can't go too much terribly longer for my own sake. Nor does my voice have much left in it either, if I'm being perfectly honest. Do. Okay. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way? You now will have a little less than 1 minute to do so. The reverse box. Have you explained the reverse box before? Or is this a new box? I'm not sure that's going to work with this one. You have. Okay, I thought you have. He might not understand the box. No, that's true. That's fair. Less than 20 seconds left if you want to get a play command in and haven't already, folks. Last chance to get your play commands. Yes. It's beautiful. I love it. Light is dark and dark is light. Chef's kiss. It's so beautiful. Jumping is falling and falling is jumping. It's Bizarro World. It's one. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Do. Or Opposite World. That is fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Welcome to the wonderfulness that is off the rails. It is the reverse box, that is true. Oh, unfortunately that doesn't work. The box is molded to fit your size. I can sleep in one in my full dragon form and be perfectly comfortable. In fact, I'm going to be happily napping in one once the stream is all said and done, because, yes, please. Comfy boxes. Do. I mean, cat dragon, what do you expect? I like me my boxes. All right. On Off the Rails, those little side boosts are evil. Do. I think that'll do it. There goes my marble. Axonia in first. MTC in second. Mew in third. With Namine in fourth and 50% succeeded in finishing the course. 50% fell. No. Shadow magic is different. He said stepping through the gate. He didn't say how. Not forward, but through. Shadow magic is different. Unless your box is taking that into account. That's entirely possible. I'm going to try that. I'm wondering. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for the final official race of the night. This one, once this is said and done, there will be one prize given out for whoever takes first, or if that person doesn't want it, second and third, and so on. Any channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less. And then we will also get some cleanup races in for folks who need them. Is that something I need to interfere with? I don't think so. No. I cannot bother Shadow Princess. There's worse boxes. There are worse boxes. Yeah, the reverse one actually is fairly tame. White Sound's specialty is coming up with these weird boxes. Honestly. Oh, you see, it's not. Try not to think of it as capture. Try to think of it as White Sounds is giving you a comfy, amazing bed. You know, the best bed you could have ever have. Don't mind me, folks. The cats are chasing each other, batting at each other, and I'm just keeping an eye in case it looks like I have to step in and break this up. Because I'm not sure about this. Oh, no, it's not a prison. The regular boxes you can step in and out of as you please. You have full control. Free snacks, temperature control. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, they're fine. Anyone else would like to get a play command in, by the way? You have a little less than 1 minute to do so now. Excellent. There's Hawk again. Good. Exactly. Cozy box. Precisely. Well, that's because, Namine, you are just the most chaos gremlin of all chaos gremlins to ever chaos gremlin. That's why you do it. You do it just to try and slight white sounds. Even though there's never any need to escape the box. uh, gosh, I love when chat gets like this. This is beautiful. So beautiful. Hmm. You know, Yarny being a chaos fire kitty might actually appreciate the boxes. Because, you know, most cats love their boxes. I don't know. We have to ask Yarny if she likes the boxes or not. I don't remember if she does or not. Okay, here we go. You're on call? Okay, gotcha. I love this. Yum. Hey, here's Keys Marble. And the final results are... Sounds are okay. Rebuilding a loco. Oh yeah, that's true. Sounds could do that for you. Sounds could get you a box of shadows. Okay, so at this point, if you care about your energy, um, go ahead, take a look at the list, and let me know if you do, and I will then see about getting you enough races, enough cleanup races to take care of that. I think White Sounds you have a losing battle here. I'm pretty sure you have a losing battle here. So Vampire's at 4. MTC is at 3. 4. So one more gets you to your multiplier at the very least, so you get that energy back. So we do 1 for sure. One more also gets Axonia up to 8. Key generally doesn't care about energy, and neither does Hawk. So I'm just going to run one cleanup race for the folks who I know, or the folks who probably would care about it at this point. And kind of run from there. But let's finish the Grand Prix first. In third overall is Romaine. In second is Axonia. And in first is Mew. With, that's a lot of points. Oh, on the list I just said? See, White Suns, there's no winning this one. So, Mew, you have another claim at a prize if you would like it, or you can pass it on down to Axonia. Your call. Do, 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 da, 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 da. You'll pass it down. Okay. Axonia, you know how this one works. Any channel point redeem worth 5,000 points or less of your choice. If you don't want it, it probably passes actually down to Cadence, because I think Cadence is the one who would care. Oh, oof. Ooh. Yeah, okay, back is starting to yell at me too. You've been blessed for the night? Excellent. Okay, Cadence. Cadence, my friend. Let me know what you would like. If you don't want it, it'll go down to White Sounds. In the meanwhile, let me get that cleanup race going. So after White Sounds is MTC and then Key. White Sounds, MTC, Key. So we have one more race. And we're actually going to do... a community map for this one. I think we're going to do by latest. Or by rating. Yeah, we'll go by rating. Electric escalating experience. Here we go. So, Axonia and MTC. This one will get you to your multiple of 4. Axonia, this actually gets you to your 8 for that extra energy back. MTC, this will get you... Yeah, White Sounds, that means you can get Apprentice if Cadence doesn't want it. Want the prize. And if Cadence doesn't say anything in the next 30 seconds or so, I'll just insta-pass it down to you. And then I'll have 2 folks to add to the Apprentice list for things. Cadence is around, I think. Cadence was in most of the races, so yeah. Okay, Cadence hunting monsters. Yeah, that's a pass then. Okay, Apprentice for you it is. What department would you like to start in, White Sounds? That's the question. That is the big question. Blacksmith it is. Got it. Okay. You are now on there. So it is White Sounds and Mew that I have to add to the Valheim wall tonight. Also, are either of you... Yes. If you're in the Discord, let me do this now as well while I'm thinking about it. I don't see either of you there. You are 100% in the Discord. Yeah, I could have sworn you were in there. You might just be invisible then. Yeah, you're invisible. Right, you're constantly posting in the Discord for that matter. I don't know why I'm not seeing you here. Sorry, give me a moment or two, folks. I'm trying to take care. Oh, you're Black Sparrow. You go by a different name, right? That's why I was having a hard time finding you. Right. Right. And Mew, if you are not already in the Discord, if you would like to join it, I will give you Apprentice carries with it a special role there as well. So just to let you know. That said, the final race of the night is now about to start. So if you would like to get a play command in, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Very soon we will be finding ourselves a raid target and sharing some of the amazing love that you've shown me tonight with someone else. Please stick around for that. If you can. 8.5 hours. Oh, is Cade actually live? If Cade is live, then we raid the bunny. Yeah, we totes raid the bunny. I like that idea. I was thinking about one or two others, but we raid the bunny. Okay, I know who we're raiding then. Oh, yeah. I am a firm believer in sending raids to smaller folks, to folks who are like having a quieter night and, making their day a little bit brighter or a little more wah. Because, that also gets my gremlin heart going too. Oh, that's gonna be so freaking good. Thank you, White Suns. I appreciate that. I love the color scheme. This is so pretty. I mean, it's a rainbow. I can't help but love rainbows. I'm not as sold on the obstacles or the interest yet. It's a little hard to say here. It's high spectacle, but high spectacle doesn't necessarily make something good. Interesting. That's nifty. Okay, I like the lotus petals that you're kind of bouncing into and bouncing out of. Um. Okay, that's clever. That is clever. And then you land in on. Awesome, awesome. Always nice when you can do that. White Sounds in first, Vampire in second, Hawk in third, followed by myself, and then Key. You took first, exactly. Then MTC, and finally, here comes Namine. I may favorite this one to see it again, but I don't think I'm going to vote on it. I think I'm going to skip my vote. Because the design work was amazing, but there's nothing to really shake up the order once one gets started. Besides those little slow crumble blocks, which I'm not a huge fan of. But anyone else who would like to get a yes vote in on this, here's your opportunity to do so. I'll leave this up for a few moments. Here we go. We've got MTC. We've got Mew. Excellent, excellent. Mew, 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 Mew. There's Mew. Apprentice. Okay, there we go. Everyone has their roles successfully given to them. Any votes going once? Going twice? And gone. Okay. With that, you all should be good to go. Scritch is evil. You did it. Okay. Be happy. Okay. Time to bounce out of marbles. We are going to prep for our raid of Cadence. So I am going to cut the desktop audio, see where he's at. Cadence, Cadence. No, think only hunt. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, folks. Let's bring this down a little because that's a little too high. One sec. Yeah. Okay. If you do not have a subscription, please use that message. If you do have a subscription, please use this one instead. And let's send a whole lot of love Cadence's way. Oh, yes, a whole lot of love Cadence's way. Excellent streamer, excellent friend, excellent bean, really good person. Well worth it. Making sure, you know what? I'm just going to do what I always do. I'm going to spell it right by doing the copy paste method. I'm pretty sure I spelled it right the first place, but you know what? Let's just be smart about it. Okay, I'm going to cut the music so I can hear myself speak just a little bit better, a little bit more clearly. Oh, thank you everyone for coming on by, whether it was just for a few minutes or for the entirety of the stream. It means the world to me. And this was a fantastic birthday stream. I feel so loved. My next stream will be Saturday, 6 p.m. EST. It'll be part of our ongoing Donathon to support the Trevor Project for Trans Awareness Week. Buttons and myself might be doing something tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. Keep an eye on our Discords, and you'll know for sure. But that said, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. Thank you, Namine. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to see you all again. Until then, though, folks, ciao. Rawr.